For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Do you know, until about 3 seconds ago, this whole studio is just a bit like a beehive. There's just buzzing everywhere. As there's so many people in here as well. See you later, De Bruges. Love you lots. Mwah. See you later. Safe journey, my darling. There she goes after a very, very busy morning. And here we are for the mid-show for the afternoon. Continuing Tools of the Trade weekend. We've got the most exciting show of the whole weekend because we have got the tool of tools that you've been waiting for forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And we're about to launch it. But before we do that, let's say good afternoon. Welcome back. And hello, lovely Jan Dwyer.
Hiya.
How are you, Jan?
Yeah, I'm really good, really good.
Good, good. It's lovely to have you here and back.
It's lovely to be with you
It's
as well.
lovely to meet you for the first time.
Met.
I know. First time we've met and worked together, which
Yeah.
is very, very exciting. I'm hoping you can teach me something because you know what a novice I am.
Oh, I don't know about that.
We'll
learn together.
If you've seen anything of what I've done, I'm extremely novice. Although I do have a Cerulean pendant to my name, so you know.
There you go.
Well, there you go. We all have to start somewhere.
Yep,
so how are
definitely.
you this bright, buzzing Sunday?
Yeah, I'm really good. Really,
Good.
really excited. Kit's beautiful.
We have, so we're going to be
Tools are great.
stretchy bracelets making today, aren't we?
We are. We've got a tool.
And most excitingly, we've got the flush cutters. We've got the flush cutters here in stock, ready. We're launching the bundle straight away right now. We cannot wait. We've got to get it done straight away. So here it is, the return of the flush cutters. It's the Bead flush cutters. It's the ones you've all been waiting for. Here they are, start of this little essential tools bundle here. Now with this bundle, you're also getting the Bead 5-piece mini kit. So if you're traveling around and you're jewellery making, this is the kit that you take with you because these are the most delightful little tools. They're just 3 inches long each, but it's got everything that you need. So you've got your wire cutter, your flat nose pliers, your round nose pliers, and your nylon nose pliers there as well, all in this handy little Bead case. Now you know that these tools will be up to the business because they are Bead tools and they are really the go-to, aren't they? And plus, of course, the much anticipated return of the flush cutters. Now, Jan, tell me, as a complete and utter novice, why is there this constant clamber and want and desire for flush cutters? What is it about them?
They are just the best tool, in my opinion. They're brilliant because if you're a wire worker, you get a really, as it says on the tin, a flush cut to your wire, so you get really nice finish to your wire work.
Yeah.
And as we all know, when we're making jewellery, we want a professional finish.
Yeah.
So we need professional tools to do that. And this is brilliant because it gives you that.
Yeah.
But not only for your wire work, like if you're cutting your threads as well, it's great for that. It's just beautiful. And it's great to sort of work with as well because it's really, it's a perfect shape. It fits perfectly into your hands.
It's great, isn't it? It is actually very, very ergonomic. And again, like the tools that we launched, we've been launching tools all over this weekend, funnily enough, with it called Tools of the Trade this weekend. But it's, for me personally, as someone who's never used this tool at all, for me, it's ergonomic grips on the handles, and it's the fact that the handles are long enough and the metal work goes right the way down into the handles, that it's minimum exertion for maximum output.
That's exactly it. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to put a lot of effort into it to cut, to cut your wires, and it's great because, let me just put my glasses on. A 2mm, so you could cut up to a 2mm wire with it.
Brilliant.
With ease, really.
But the thing to do, I do believe, the word on the street is not with your memory wire.
Not with your memory wire.
Not unless you want to end up in tears.
But what you'll learn is, when people buy flush cutters, they get very sort of precious about them.
I can see you holding them close.
Very precious about them. So on the show sometimes, a presenter will say, can I borrow your cutters? And it's like, you can, but I want them back.
Yeah.
So they are just the best. They're brilliant.
And these are the ones that, I mean, quite apart from sitting here and covering every now and again, I watch a lot of JM, and I know it's every designer always has these within reach.
Yeah, I can guarantee that almost you go to any guest designer's toolkit, and there'll be a pair of those in there. Yeah.
Alrighty, right, let's open the gate then. Let's do it, because we have got a good stock. It's a brand new toolkit to us as well. It's the Bead Along 5-piece mini toolkit. So the essential kind of travel kit, because I guess, Jan, being another one of our designers, as everyone I've spoken to, you've got more than one set of tools. You've got your going away and you've got your, your travelling tools, and then you've got your home tools. I mean, again, you're running around like crazy when you're doing shows for us as well. So you've got a kit that you bring with you and a kit at home.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So, you've got them all out. But just outside, I was sort of prepping for the demos. Yeah. And rather than get my toolbox out, I use this. Yeah. Because it was just there. It was there on top. It's nice and easy to get out. The tools are nice, and you've got everything you need in there to make jewellery. Yeah. So it's a great little kit, and together it's a great little bundle.
It is. Perfect. It's fantastic. We've got some reviews, as you can see, popping up on the screen there. An anonymous customer there in Greater London who's bought the flush cutters before could not do without them, and I think that tells you everything you need to know. Wish I bought these before now. They are brilliant, says Miss Marl in Northamptonshire. Comes another one from Julie in Northamptonshire who says absolutely love it, creates a professional looking clean finish and reduces the sharp edges as well. Well worth the investment. And I think that's the real point is, I mean, I have seen, even in the short time that I've been around here, I've seen so many wirework demonstrations, and it's the flush cutter that absolutely saves you so much work and also reduces your wastage in your wire as well, if you think about it, rather than leaving long and jagged edges which you've got to try and kind of deal with in some way. The flush cutters just get you right up to the mark where you need to be. Right, let's launch then, shall we? KLGC42 will fly out of the door. I think by the time Jan and I leave here tonight, these will all be gone. So there you go, the door is open, and the door is open all afternoon for you to start buying right now this fabulous, fabulous kit. It's the Bead Along 5-piece mini tool kit, and in that alone you've got your wire cutter, your flat nose pliers, your round nose pliers, and your nylon nose pliers there as well. 3 inches in length with those really, really lovely little rubberized textured rubber coatings on them. Really strong tools. They come from Bead Along, so they are. But of course the star of this bundle is your flush cutters from Bead Along. We've waited so long to get them back in, and again, apologies, because sometimes it does take some time to get this. We've secured a phenomenal deal on this bundle for you to get all of that for $34.95. And as so many people have said, you know what? It might be a little bit of a thing where you have to sort of think about, right, okay, that's an investment, but it's an investment that will be there for you for so long. If you've got the right tools, then that means the job gets done the right way every single time. Now listen, as you know, a flush cutter and me are not the best of friends yet, because I haven't really got to know it, but we're going to learn an awful lot. And if you've got any questions about the tools that we've got in that bundle, then for heaven's sake, ask those questions. Here's how you get in touch. Oh, you're very tall, Jan, aren't you? Here's how you get in touch. You drop us a text message to 60777 and start your message with the word JM Studio. It's very, very simple. It's a standard rate text message, remember. We've got so many people who have been waiting for flush cutter pliers to come back. Which is fantastic, and they are here. They are here, and you must be quite excited by that, Jan, as well, because you know we have so many text messages all the time whenever we're doing shows. Have you got any flush cutters? Are there any flush cutters in today's show? You know, are they available again yet? Are they back in stock? Yes, 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 yes. Today is the day, but tomorrow maybe not. So take advantage while you can right now. And they are phenomenal to work with, aren't they?
They're absolutely brilliant. Actually, if I get some wire out...
Let's have a little play, shall we? No, that's all right. We'll have a little play. We've thrown this on you. Remember on the mini tools, they're only 3 inches long. So they are just phenomenal. If you're working, if you're doing detailed work, then they're great. Really, really good. And very, very strong tools.
They're perfect because you've got your flat nose pliers. If I just bring them in. So you've got your flat nose, which are more square. Yeah. And then you've got your chain nose. Yes. So if you're doing chainmail, you've got 2 pairs of perfect pliers there to be able to do your chainmail with. Yeah. So you've got those. You've got your nylon jaw pliers. Sorry.
Now, what do we use the nylon the nylon nose pliers for?
Right. So nylon jaw pliers. If you're working with some wire and you get a bit of a dink in it there. Yeah. You literally just run that along. Oh,
it just sort of straightens it back out again.
It straightens it back out, but it doesn't sort of damage the wire. Ah. So it's great for that. And if you're doing any wire work and you've got a pattern that you want to squish it down or you want to strengthen your wire, rather than using the metal on the metal, if you use the nylon jaw pliers, you get that strength to your wire, you know, if you want to strengthen any of the wire you're working with, but without any danger at all of damaging the work that you've created. I mean, you know, you spend lots of time creating these beautiful pieces of work. Yes. You know, you want to treat them the best you can. So that's what we've got with our nylon jaw pliers.
Fantastic.
We've got our cutters, our lovely little cutters. They're so cute, though, aren't they?
They are. They're brilliant.
And they're great because they just easy cut. So they're great just for cut. What I would do is I'd probably use these for cutting off my wire off the reel. Yes. And then I'd use my flush cutters when I'm actually getting the detail into the work. Yeah. And then of course you've got your round nose pliers.
It's great, aren't they? So
Which are perfect. So if you're sort of doing a rosary link, this is a 0.8, so it's probably a bit thicker. Again, they're just perfect to work with. So we just wrap that around a couple of times so it's nice and neat. And then if we can use our nylon just to push everything into place, cement everything into place. And then use our lovely flush cutters. Ah,
now this is right. So this is the point at which the flush cutters really come into their own.
Yeah, so you get a really nice...
That's so neat. Quick text already. These are the very, very best flush cutters with a comfortable handle. Yep. Tried several till I found these. Now, that's a good point, actually, because Kim and I, you know, I always want to know, because I'm being educated on flush cutters right now, along with you, maybe as well. And I said to Kim and the whole team, I said, right, OK, well, you know, I did what a lot of people instinctively do and said, right, flush cutters, straight on the internet, flush cutters. Right, OK, but there's some there, and there's some there, and there's a real variety of different prices. Yeah. Now I understand why our designers come back to these again and again and again, because, yes, you can buy a pair of flush cutters for 10 quid. On the internet. Not going to lie to you at all. You can go to the internet right now and you can buy a pair of flush cutters for 10 quid. But let me tell you, I know that in this world, it's so true, especially in the jewellery making world, you do get what you pay for.
Exactly.
So if you want something that will last the course, that will keep going through those thicker wires again and again, what did you say this could cut up to?
Up to a 2 mil.
Right, so a 2 mil is a very, very substantial wire as well, isn't it? So if you want that to work again and again and again and again and again, you'll invest in the right tools. It's like anything, isn't it? You can go to a garden centre, or you can go online, you can buy a secateurs to go and do the pruning in the garden. You can pick those up for a £5. But you know what? 3 months later, they don't cut anything or they get stuck together. If you spend £20, £30 on a good pair of secateurs with a good sharp blade, the good quality, good brand, you know what? You'll still be using those in 5-10 years' time. That's the difference, isn't it, here?
And that's what we want, isn't it? You know, I mean, we're spending our hard-earned cash, so you want to get the best quality you can get. And something that's going to last you as well.
Yeah,
something
definitely.
that ease of working with, give you a professional finish, gonna last. This is your man.
Well, look at just the strength in that spring in the centre. And again, you know, that's going to open every single time. Secateurs is a really, really good example, actually. How many times have you had a pair of secateurs where you cut them and the blades won't open again? Yeah. And you have to pull them open every time. And if you're, you know, deadheading your roses or whatever, that's going to take a long, long time. It's brilliant. Right, now listen, I'm going to have to move on, but they will feature right the way through the afternoon, very, very excitingly. Yeah, absolutely, again and again and again. Yep. And we've got some really, really exciting kits coming up. Now, this is a really valuable little tool. Some of you may have it in other kits before anyway, but I think this is something a lot of people will want to have. When you're creating your gemstone pieces, if you want symmetry, if you want to make sure that, take yesterday's Deal of the Day bundle, for instance. Remember, it was that 1,500 carats of Labradorite cabochons, all different shapes and sizes. But you might be pairing them, and you want to make sure in a design that, you know, your earrings going to be the same, both sides. The stones are the same size. You might actually be calibrating the jewellery as you're making it. Use something like this. This is the Bead Along slide gauge, and this is simply, well, I would know it as a calibration tool, really. And a lot of people who know anything about engineering, I suppose, will use it as a calibration tool. And it's just really for sense checking, really, the actual size of your gemstones and your pieces. And would you use it for anything else, Chan, or is it just simply for measuring?
Well, for me, I've got one actually in my toolbox.
Okay, what will you use it for?
Mine's not that good though, to be honest. Mine's a little tiny one, and it's not as sturdy as that. But for me, I don't know. People at home will know this feeling. When you get a delivery from Jewellery Maker, you get really excited. Yeah. So I tend to rip open the bags and cut up strands and start playing with things. Yeah. And then I think, oh, what bag did that come out of? What size is that gemstone? So for me, it's a great way of then looking, oh, I've got that, what size is that gemstone? Yeah. And sort of just looking, and it's really, really easy. You just, like you say, just pop whatever it is you're measuring within that gap. Yeah. You get a perfect measurement.
It's very, very good. You can see the calibrations actually there. So it's up to 80 millimetres, 3.14 inches. So that is going to cover the biggest of your cabochons. Do you know what I mean? That you get. I mean, you're not going to get many cabochons that are longer or bigger than that. And of course, it will go right the way down, you know, to your tiniest rounds as well. If you just want to check the calibration, the spacing, the size, if you're using, you know, you're making a symmetrical design and you're using 4 similar stones.
And
in fact,
sorry, go on.
No. Well, I was just going to say, actually, you've got some designs later where you're using some aquamarine marquees to make flowers, and you want to make sure your petals are the same length. You know, so actually, you've got this calibration tool to be able to check that.
Yeah, and I was going to say, if you're selling your jewellery and you've got cabochons, or sometimes we do bundles with sort of different shaped cabochons in and different sizes, and you want to put those details onto a card, say when you're selling, you can give accurate information out because you're measuring it, so you know the information you're giving, rather than just sort of guesstimating. You've got an accurate measurement.
And the two pieces stay together. I mean, you can take that right out if you want to, but essentially, you know anything? Why did you do that, Derek? When you've got it back in, which I will do right now, not a problem. There you go, back in. But when it's in, that's it. Yeah. It will stay there. Again, it's Bead Along, so it's all you need to know. Right, price tag. Here we go. Worth having. Really, really worth having this. Again, it's just one of those things that you think, well, why do I need that? And then you come to a design where you need both earrings to be exactly the same, and you've got a whole big, you know, you've bought yourself a nice big bundle of cabochons, and you're thinking, well, it looks the same, but I wonder whether it will, you know, be exactly the same size or the same width.
It's a brilliant little tool. And for that price, it's like you say, add it to your order.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think if you're getting your flush cutter bundle, it's another one easy just to pop in, isn't it? It's like every time you go shopping, no matter what, you always get one of those little cartons of milk, don't you? It's like that, really. You always put one of those in your basket. This kind of makes sense because you will go back to it again and again and again. £2.95. Pop it into your basket. It is a tool of the trade. It's very, very good to have. It's very, very handy for other things as well, actually. You'll be surprised, actually, when you can't find that tape measure that you're looking for and you just want to measure something that is tiny and you think, oh, actually, I've got a tool that will do that. You'll be surprised how many times that comes into your life, quite aside jewellery making.
And you will be surprised how many times you reach for that. Yeah. And you wouldn't say, what did I do before? Yeah. You know, what was... So it is one of those tools. It's a real simple tool, really easy to use, and a brilliant price.
Yeah, it is. Brilliant. Should we move on then? let's move on because we've got... Oh, this is just the sweetest thing.
Isn't it?
It's just the sweetest thing. Now, there's part of me that doesn't want to ask this question, Jan, because there's part of me just wants to buy it just for having it. But what primarily will we actually use that as a wax Y cone almost?
You could do that.
Can we do that?
You could do that to shape your wire work.
Okay.
This section on the top, I would hammer onto that.
Yeah.
If I'm going to hammer or strengthen a piece or flatten a piece or texture a piece, you could hammer onto that.
Yeah.
You've obviously got this section, and actually there's a little hole in there as well. Let me just see how deep that little hole is. So, you know, you've got, that goes all the way through. So, you know, you can be making your angles and things with that as well. You've got this little curve here. So if you're making bracelets, it's great for shaping your bracelets as well, or using your metalwork. You can use it that way. So you can hammer your metal.
Can you use it like we had a dapping tool yesterday?
Dapping tool, yeah, exactly.
Oh, I tell you what, getting in with the language now, can't believe it.
Yeah, so whereas the dapping block, sometimes we have the round.
Yes, we had that yesterday.
Sometimes you've got maybe sort of a rectangular shape, but you don't want it to be sort of round. You want it just to have that curve in it.
Yes.
Then you've got that's a perfect shape for for the curve on that.
That's brilliant, actually.
It's a brilliant little tool because there's so many things that you can use it for, and if you do metal work, you're gonna love it.
It's good and solid as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very solid.
Very cute, though, isn't it?
It's actually good also for a number of different things. If you just need to weight something down and you just can't find something that is the right size. I mean, back in the day, we'd have all had some kitchen scales with a nice stack of weights there. Yeah. We don't tend to have that kind of thing now because we've got, modern and digital and everything else. I haven't. I still swear by the old method, but this would be quite useful. Again, this will come into your life in other ways as well. Really, really good tool. So versatile, and I'm sure that lots of you are looking at this and thinking, actually, I've seen so-and-so making this, and this would have been useful for that, or I've been attempting to follow someone's DVD, and actually it would have been really handy to have something like that. It's fantastic. Really, really good.
Yeah, because that's sort of, so you could actually, if you wanted to, use that as to wrap around and make that that Y-cone shape.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's lots of this. Actually, that'd be quite nice, and then stretched out. See, that's the thing. Once you start playing with these things, these tools, you can stretch that out then, pop a gemstone on the end. Let me use my new little tools. There you go. Pop a gemstone on the end of that, and you can make a nice little sort of spiral earring or something. Yeah. But this is invaluable if you're doing your metalwork, and we've got our steel blocks and things. But if you don't want to get all the big tools out, this is a great little tool to sort of...
Well, actually, if you get in the bundle with the travel tools, actually, it's kind of travel size as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a weight to it, obviously, but, if you've got one of those cases or one of those really sort of strong sort of bags and carry cases that we've had before here at JM, then, got to have it if you're on the move. Right, let's get you a price tag then, shall we? I wonder, I have no idea in my mind as to... See, I would have expected if I was going into a supplies store, and I'm not naming any names, I'm not thinking of any names to be honest with you, but I would imagine if I went anywhere that sold something like this, I'd imagine because it is quite a specialist piece of equipment, actually, if you think about it, it's not just a block, I would expect maybe £20, £25, that kind of region, do you know what I mean? Because again, people selling these know that you only buy one.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You don't come back for a second one.
No, I mean, this isn't going to wear out, is it? It hasn't got a sell-by date. It's not going to wear out. It's going to be there for you to work with, and that's a brilliant price.
It's fantastic.
Wow.
£8.95. Yeah, this is the day. I mean, there are lots of gemstones and lots of strands coming, so don't worry. It's not tool-tastic all the way through the day. But all of these things kind of, sit side by side, don't they? They fit hand in glove to each other, so it really does make sense. Now, I've just been past this enormous reel of wire. It's probably the thickest wire, I have to say, I have ever had in my hands in this studio. It's 5 metres of gunmetal coloured copper wire, 2.6 mils.
That's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Oh my word, 2.6 mil. I have never seen a wire this thick. Now, what would we be using this for? I mean, we'd be using this for...
Torque necklaces.
Okay, right,
Perfect for torque necklaces.
Yes,
if you've got a pendant that you want to hang from, but it doesn't quite hang properly on a chain, make a torque necklace from that. And you can do that really simply just by cutting a length, making sort of like a hook and eye clasp at either end. Yeah. Perfect. Great for bangles. Great for sort of the christening style bangles, where you just add maybe a charm from. Perfect, great for your wire writing if you're going to do something maybe that's. I know Claire and Gemma have done things to go in the garden. Wire writing things, and that would be perfect for that.
It looks so sturdy as well, actually.
House signs. I did a house sign for our house, our previous house. And I used wire. I used aluminium wire, but this would be perfect. Perfect for it.
Oh, now see, Amelia is just passing in. Whose creation is this?
Claire,
this is beautiful.
Look at this.
Look at this. So this looks like a similar gauge of a different wire, but can you see what a spectacular design that is? That's wonderful. Whose is that?
I think it's Claire. Is it Claire?
I love it. Yeah, it's one of Claire's. She's in later actually with Zena, I think.
Because I think this is aluminium wire. The gauge is probably similar.
Yes.
But you did that in this. It's going to be really sturdy. Imagine hanging that in your garden. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing. Imagine if you could grow something up and through something that you created in the garden. That would be amazing. I mean, look at the colour of this. It's it's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. Look at the colour you've got on this, though. I mean, it's incredible. It's a really, really edgy, sort of funky colour as well, actually, isn't it? Very modern, very different. I mean, a lot of us go, I know, for gold and silver, or bronze or antique bronze or something like that. But this is something a little bit different. It's quite edgy. It would go really nicely with gemstones like some of the black gemstones. I think it would work really nicely with. It would work with hematite and pyrites really well, wouldn't it?
It's quite unisex as well. It'd be nice to make sort of gents bangles from it as well, wouldn't it?
He says,
yeah, it's really lovely.
I think that would make a slightly large bangle in the whole coil. That'd be a bit greedy, wouldn't it, taking the whole 5 metres? Right, so there's quite some weight to that, let me tell you. I mean, that's 300 grams in total, and you can really feel it. You can really feel it. OK, how much is 5 metres of this thing, Kim? Blimey, that's very good. That is very good, because actually it's very, very difficult to access these kind of gauges as well, isn't it?
It is.
We don't see them very often here. I mean, this is the first time. I realise I'm still new and novice to the world of Jewellery Maker. I've never seen a 2.6mm gauge, not at all.
Wow. Make great pendants and earrings as well, because you could hammer that. If you've got your little block, you could hammer that flat, texture it as well. So you've got a really... When that's actually flattened out, that's going to be sort of a really good sort of width to it. Yeah. Make lovely earrings. You can make a ring with that as well. Beautiful.
It's amazing, and you can see. I mean, actually, that gunmetal colour you can see there on the tip. You know what? It goes quite deep before it then hits the copper as well. And again, you could patina that as well, couldn't you? You could get into that and reveal the copper beneath.
Definitely.
Which is wonderful. £14 and 95 pence for 5 metres. That's almost like industrial jewellery wire.
There's a lot of copper there, isn't there?
Yeah, heck of a lot. 300 grams.
When you think of the price of just copper as it is, but to get it in a reel like that with that lovely colour, perfect.
Now then, I shall move on from that for a second, because a tool that Jan's getting to know very, very well indeed is this. And you're thinking, he's not got anything there in his hand. It's invisible. He's showing us nothing. What I'm showing you is what at first glance to me looked like a big sewing needle, because I assumed that this bit here at the end was actually an eye, and I was thinking, oh, here we go, threading a needle. Yeah. I'm not sure, but actually this has a very, very different use, doesn't it, Jan?
It does. It's not got an eye like a traditional needle.
No.
It's sort of bent over, so you've got a hook rather than an eye.
And what do we use it for?
Making stretchy bracelets.
Oh.
It's going to make your life so much easier.
We are going to see this demoed in the next hour, but the basic principle is that you will thread your beads onto the needle itself, and it has a loop there at the bottom which will stop the gemstones from falling off at the other end. So you'll thread your beads or whatever it is onto that. You'll hook your elastic at the top there, just under the hook, and then pull the gemstones and beads up through. This is like a faux demo, I realise, what we call a dry cell. But at 2 o'clock, you will see that, because it's an absolute essential piece of kit. And we must not lose track of it, because every time we put it down, it turns invisible completely and utterly. Jan, thank you. I'm going to be back with you very, very soon. It's time for you and I feel like a conductor right now with an invisible, what do they call it, wand? Conductor...
Baton,
that's it, an invisible baton. Anyway, we must conduct the orchestra over there to do one of these. Whew. Do you know, I had 3 seconds to get back over here. Ran like Zola Bud, but with shoes on. Right, okay. Zola Bud, Adam, she was an athlete. Long time ago. She used to run barefoot. I think she was South African. I think she may still be South African, actually. I think she's still with us. Right, anyway, let's do a showstopper, shall we? I've just killed her off there. I do apologise. I'll check in a moment to make sure she's all right. Can someone give Zola a call, please? Make sure she's all right. Very concerned now. Right, I've got some golden pyrite nuggets for you right now as your showstopper. I love pyrite. We were just talking about pyrite. We were just talking, and honestly, and seriously, you know my memory is about 10 seconds long, so I wasn't about to remember that this was coming up as a showstopper. What did we say this would go really well with? Oh, that gunmetal coloured wire, the 2.6 gauge wire. If you're incorporating it into projects with that, it would be superb. Thank you, Emma, my darling. So if you were working with your gunmetal copper wire, the 2.6 mil, you could find some way of incorporating pyrite into that. Now, pyrite we normally see in tiny flecks within lapis lazuli, don't we? So it's great to have great big huge. They look like they're Martian, don't they? They look like they're Martian fragments. I love it. I love it. Right, I've just got to. Sorry, Kim. I've just got to do this search now to check on the welfare of Zola Bud. Oh, I've pressed search, but nothing happened. Let's see. These are lovely though, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Really nice. Oh, I don't know how this machine works. I'll figure it out later. Yes, so golden pyrite and 140 carats. There's something beautiful, and I love the fact that sometimes, Jan, we can have coated gemstones which might be coated a golden colour, but actually, you know, pyrite, its own naturel, that lovely, gorgeous, deep, rich gold as well, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And it gives that sort of metallic look to a piece of jewellery as well. And those particularly give lots of texture to a piece, sparkle, and I think they'd make great rings. Just one of them in a ring would look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Let's pick an appropriate shape and make a little ring, shall we? Just a little faux ring for a second. Yeah, you could do it. It would make a really nice sort of centrepiece, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like a solitaire ring. Just have that in the centre. A bit of sort of simple wire work around it. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Lovely. That's very nice indeed then. In fact, we've got collectors coming in already for this. Congratulations if you've got yours already. Well done. Here comes a text message. Trend watch for 2018. Rough natural gems are already popular, but we'll see them in the high street a lot next year. These are lovely. Thanks, JM, says Dawn in West Yorkshire. And listen, I know my girls in Yorkshire, they know their trends completely and utterly. Yes. Yeah, I think there's a real trend, isn't there, towards sort of the natural sort of looking gemstone.
Completely natural as well. That's the thing about it. I think, you know, I think over the last couple of years, and it's fine, and we have them as well. We have a lot of coated gemstones, and a lot of metallic coatings on things. But actually, to have the real McCoy, instant sparkle, and this is real, and it looks like it came from the surface of Mars. I love it. It's got that real kind of outer world feeling about it. £5.95.
Wow, brilliant price, isn't it?
I love it. Oh, is she? Right, okay. Now, Adam, thank you very much, Adam, because I was getting worried. I can confirm that Zola Bud is very much alive and kicking still. Yay. She's still running, apparently. I wonder if she's got shoes these days. Might have. Anyway, how did Zola Bud get into JM? Who knows, eh? That's the wonderful world that we live in, isn't it? We can talk about anything. I wonder if she would like a strand of pyrite. I'm sure she would. Nice little lucky charm, maybe. Gillian, well done. Jane, Martin, Susan, collector in Derbyshire, Gail, Mary in Renfrewshire. Or is it Mari? Sorry, I beg your pardon. We've got Mary and Jerry and Claire. Congratulations. Lots of collectors coming through as well. Congratulations, well done. We have got now for you... Oh, is that these over here? Woohoo! These over here, Kim. Oh... We've got, let's hope it is these, beautiful, some blue lace agate. Like. I've got the right ones, Kim, haven't I?
Yeah, looks like blue lace agate. Yeah, it does. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's just where I got it from. I just wanted to make sure I got it from the right place. Look at that. Oh my word,
Wow.
they are nice. This is one of our loved and treasured gemstones at the moment, isn't it? This and Labradorite are like our real treasured gems at the moment. I love the colour palettes in these as well. I think this is really nice to team up with something like, just to keep the same kind of, you know, tonality. I think it looks really nice with tanzanite, I have to say, really does. And if you think about how many soft and pastel colours are in fashion right now, and of course gemstones don't necessarily, you know, go in and out of fashion in the same way, but if you think about it, trends this year have been for more sort of pastel, softer tones. And if you notice, if you go out into the stores right now, the clothing stores right now, they've already written off summer. You know, we're still enjoying it, and the high street's moved on. We're already in everything. Grey and beige season has arrived. Yeah. If you're going shopping thinking, I'll just go and buy something for my holiday, and you think, oh, well, I didn't want a grey cardigan. Do you know what I mean? I mean, a grey cardigan has its place, but you think, I'm enjoying some good weather at the moment, so, you know, I'll wait for the grey cardigan, you know what I mean? So actually in the winter, where we are in our greys and our browns and our beiges and our, you know, more muted colours, actually you can use your gemstones to, you know, add a little bit of summer back in. That's lovely, isn't it?
It's such a pretty gemstone,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It goes fabulous, actually, with the second kit.
Yes.
Go beautifully with the second kit.
Yeah, you're right.
It's so lush.
Yeah, definitely. Wonderful. Don't forget the flush cutters. They are on pre-order right now. They are ready. They are out there. They are launched, just to let you know, because I know a lot of people will be popping in, have heard that they were launching at 1 o'clock, but we made it very, very clear yesterday we were going to open up the orders as soon as we could at 1 o'clock, as soon as we came on the air, because such is the demand. We couldn't have kept you waiting through the afternoon, particularly today, because, you know, there's lots going on in the world today. $5.95. $5.95, and that is 70 carats for you. You've got loads of nuggets on here as well. So have a little count up. Let's see. And my counting's not the greatest. You have to bear with me a second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6. Let's say, yes, let's say 26. So that would be 52. 26 times 2, 50. So that would work out around about 12 pennies per gemstone. Ridiculous, isn't it? And it's such an attractive colour. Again, it's a gemstone we don't see far and wide. We really don't see it far and wide at all. Oh, just thought, yesterday we had some wonderful rounds of Botswana agate yesterday, which would team up with this really, really nicely. Again, sort of coffees and lattes and mocha tones mixed in with this brighter, sort of slightly more inspiring, almost like a soft lilac actually, and it's got that wonderful ability to almost sort of hold the light with inside as well. £5.95. Right, let me just preview, just right now while I have the opportunity. Excuse me, I'm wearing these teeth in for someone else. Coming up at 3:30 is our one to own. I used the best glue I could. Which is a massive jadeite strand today coming up for you, and that is at 3:30. It is delicious. It's a massive carat weight. It's a gemstone we know that you love, and we've got what I call a mega strand on this one coming up as your one to own today at 3:30. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, okay, what shall we do next? Is that one of these, Kim, over here? Oh, yes. Right, let's have a little look. Ooh, lovely. Now, we have got some beautiful little focal beads here, little spacer beads, which will be very, very useful whenever you want to make a feature piece. Always great to have spacers. It's a good way actually of changing gemstones. So if you're changing from one gemstone to another, how sweet are these? Little satin detail round beads. Now you can see that they're actually diamond cut. So, oh, Jan, I wonder if I can trouble you for a little bit of wire, a little bit of point.
Of course you can. 4
or 6, just so I can thread those onto some wire. Because actually, I think sometimes.
There you go.
Bless you, my darling. Sometimes you need to see these moving, these spacer beads, just so you can get an idea of the animation, because if you're creating something like a bracelet, and I don't know about you, but I think a lot of people love tactile jewellery. You know, jewellery which I call the fiddle factor. Do you know what I mean? You're sitting, you're waiting for an appointment, you're waiting for a friend to arrive, coffee or whatever, and you just sit and you fiddle with your jewellery because it's naturally a security thing that we all do, isn't it, really? And these little feature beads here, so good at just picking up the light, and they're so tactile. It's wonderful, almost like little mini silver kaleidoscopes.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And they add that sparkle, don't they?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
Do you know what they remind me of? You know those vintage lamp shades? You know, you'd have a lamp in the middle of the room and it would have that kind of... we consider it quite kitsch right now. Do you know what I mean? Like a sort of... Yeah. Like a cafe kind of shade.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean.
They're orange. Yeah. You know the kind I mean, don't you? Yeah. They're really quite... I don't think they're... Well, they're probably coming back in now, aren't they? Because we're back into vintage again now, all over again, aren't we? But these are delicious. And you're getting 10 of these, by the way. I've just popped 4 onto some wire there. It's delicious. They're all sterling silver. It's a gram of sterling silver. Always a good resource to have. Get a couple of packs while you can. And let's get your price tag coming in. Oh, well, actually, when I say multi-buy, I would say 3 or 4 packs actually now at that price. $3.95, ridiculous, isn't it? Let me thread them. I'm going to thread them all onto my wire, just so you can see what all 10 look like. And actually, I'll have a little measure as to how long all 10 onto some wire. Do you know what I should have done? I should have used the little tool, shouldn't I? And put it onto some... Oh, now I've caught that one. Yes. Yes. And rescued it. I'm glad you didn't see that. I'm glad that was out of vision. It landed strategically, but anyway, it's been rescued. Sorry, Jan, I do apologise. We've only met today. That's 1.5 inches in length, by the way. So if you had them, if you did them end to end, it's 1.5 inches long. There you go. Oh dear. Things not to encounter on a Sunday. There you go. Look at that movement. Isn't it delicious? Please multi-buy on these, I would say. Remember, you can order as much as you like in a single day here at JM, and it's only 1 P&P. No matter how many times you check out, that postage will never go up, even if you try to make it happen deliberately. And if it ever does happen by mistake, just shout immediately. When I say shout, I mean just let us know. In a polite fashion. Oh. I'm determined to lose these, aren't I, I think? Right. I think they're all there. There you go, there's the last one. Right. Okay, you sit there and behave, and I hope you're all 10 there. Right, what are we doing next, Kim? Sorry. Diamond cut tube. These are lovely. I mean, every time I see them, I am just fascinated. Again, I'll see if... Is this a 0.4 that you've given me here, Jan? Right, okay. So these go on to the 0.4, no problem whatsoever. In fact, there's a little bit of space there. If you wanted to go up to a 0.6, I think you probably could with these little tubes, but I'd stick with the 0.4. But you'd probably use beading thread or something like that for these anyway, wouldn't you? Or a fire line or something like that. This is beautiful. Look at these. I mean, actually, just imagine a gemstone in the middle there. You have to use your imagination for a second. These are really cute. Again, look at how super reflective they are. Oh, they're quite mesmerising, aren't they? You could watch those forever. They're good for adding structure, of course, to your pieces as well, aren't they? And again, if you get them within a small enough gauge of wire, and this is a 0.4 I've put them on, then they are going to give you that little bit of movement as well. They are, they're reminding Kim of crisps. Did you say crisps? Oh, was that Adam? Sorry, I beg your pardon. Yes, we used to be able to get... Yes, you used to have crisps that were tubes, didn't you? That were very, very nice. They were lovely. Yes, they were, you could always get them in a bowl at parties and you'd say, oh no, I don't really like those. But after 3, I can have the whole bowl. It's like those, isn't it? I'm like that with twiglets. I don't like twiglets. Other stick-like crisp things are available, but I don't like them as a rule. But once I've had 3, I can eat the whole bowl. What is that all about? What is that all about? I don't know. Is there anything that you don't like, but as a rule you don't eat, but you know, when you're in party or a situation like that, you'll find yourself eating it and you think, well, I wouldn't touch this, I wouldn't give you, you know, I wouldn't pay you for it at home, but when I go to a party, I used to be like that with olives. I'd only eat them at parties, never eat them at home, and now I love them.
See, my problem is I eat pretty much anything, so it's... That's the downfall.
Anything for you at home? Let me know. 60777 JM Studio. Is there something that you will only eat at parties or when you're at someone else's house, but you wouldn't never think of eating at home? There's an interesting one. Kim, have you got any of those? Have you got anything that you eat at parties that you wouldn't normally have at home? Look at that. Oh, are you like that with Twiglets, Kim, as well?
Capers.
Ah, capers for Amelia. Yeah. No, capers are awful. In fact, I have to try and hide the capers at home in case they end up in something. You know, every time there's anything fishy, the capers end up in it, and no, awful. $3.95. Capers and anchovies. The devil's work.
I don't know.
Oh, anchovies. No. Caesar, a lovely chicken Caesar salad comes out, and these awful, slimy, hairy little things end up on the plate as well. No.
Oh, well, when you put it like that.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I don't know what it is. I think it's almost like it's reminding me of, you know, that time where every now and again, it doesn't happen these days, I don't think so much, but way back in the day where you used to buy some lettuce and a little something would crawl up the leaf and you just throw the whole lettuce away because you think, ugh, it's been sliming all over my lettuce. I think anchovies put the same picture back in my mind.
That's what you see when you see that.
Yes.
Takes you back to those.
Yes, childhood trauma.
Lettuce slugs.
You don't mind doing a bit of regressive therapy this afternoon then? That's all right.
No,
very good.
that's
I've heard you're very good with things like this. $3.95 for your sterling silver tubes here. You're getting 10 of them. They're 1.5 mil wide. They will take a 0.4 and I'm guessing probably a 0.6 wire as well for you. And they're brilliant. And you're getting 10 of those, which is lovely. You all in there? Yes, I think you are. Very good. I'm talking to tubes now. Box 7. Oh, is it what I think it is, Kim? Is it what I think it is? Good. Jan, you'll like this as well. Look at these. One of my favourite gemstones. One of my favourite gemstones, I have to say. And it's only been one of my favourite gemstones for the last few years, actually, because this seems to have come from nowhere and just raced to the front of the queue in terms of the black gemstones, doesn't it? Completely and utterly.
It's beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful gemstone, and that sparkle that it gives you as well.
Yeah.
It's
well, I'm going to bore you with the
gorgeous.
same fact that I bore every guest designer that I've ever met here at JM with, Jan. I'm sorry.
No, you go for it.
But if I was offered a ton of black diamond and a ton of black spinel,
yeah,
I'd take the spinel. I know I'd be crazy to do that, value-wise, but in terms of look, I'd take the spinel every single time. It's just so gorgeous. It's just so gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
And listen, I speak to you as a man of North Yorkshire here, which is where I reside right now. So, you know what? I've got Whitby, not an hour to the right of me, on the east coast, which is a very, very attractive gemstone, the Whitby Jet. But black spinel, it's a winner every time. Isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. And like you say, it's like the best black diamond, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
Stunning.
Into your seed bead designs as outlines as well.
Beautiful.
Perfect
with
size,
the
aren't
shibori,
they?
it's great because it adds that sparkle within your shibori. And against the silk, looks stunning.
Yeah, you can kind of pepper it through shibori, can't you, a little bit?
Beautiful.
Almost use it as you might have used sequins back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, there's no reason why you can't use sequins now, but you've got gorgeous gemstones that you can... Hello. Good afternoon. Game, set and match JM. $4.95.
Wow.
Wowzers. That's good. 30 carats of black spinel in gorgeous sizes. So we've got rondells that go from 2x1 up to 3x2. Nice long strand as well, 30 centimetres. Lots of stones on there. I don't think I'll count those if you don't mind. Should we just say lots? And actually, you will definitely need, if you are making stretchy bracelets out of these, you will definitely need my invisible baton. What do we call this? The beading needle? Beading tool? Elastic cord needle, yes. But if you're making stretchy bracelets out of these and you want to do it really, really simply, you pop your little beads onto the needle and then you pop your elastic thread through the loop there, which almost looks like an eye of a needle. It's not. And then you pull it all back through, and that's it. You're instantly threaded. It's just so simple. And do you know what? That means that my first kit is ever so much closer to being bought with my invisible baton. Right, it is time for... Oh yes, one of these. Oh my word! I think we just found a match made in heaven. You know, we were just talking about a stretch bracelet made with black spinel. Well, I think we just found the centerpiece for that bracelet. I think we just found the centerpiece for that bracelet here. Because you could make a complete stretch bracelet with your black spinel, and then as your feature in the middle, I mean, how amazing as an evening look with this beautiful triple connector. I mean, look at its fluidity. The quality of that Labradorite is ridiculous. I love it. It works so well with the spinel as well, doesn't it? Now, I'm thinking straight away, I mean, we'll all be thinking different things, but I'm thinking, you know, centerpiece for a bracelet, so the real center feature for a bracelet. You may be thinking many, many other things. What are you thinking, Jan?
I'm thinking 3 pendants.
Yeah.
Or pendants and earrings. Perfect
match as well, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. They are so beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. They have got the connectors there in the center. So if you do want to take them apart and separate them, you can. There's oodles of silver in as well in this, isn't there?
That centre one on its own, for me, that would be the centre of a bracelet.
Yes.
And then the other 2 would be 2 pendants. So for me,
yes, that
but
kind of
the thing
works.
is, you can play around with them, and everybody sees different things, as you say.
Yeah.
You know, so it's.
Yeah.
But the Labradorite in that is so beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
9.5 grams of silver. Crikey.
Wow.
Now, you know the average ring design these days in silver is about 2 and a bit grams, isn't it? Depending on where you shop for your ready-made jewellery. So to have over 3 grams in every one of those connectors means that that sterling silver is just so luscious, beautiful. You could even stamp your kind of maker's mark into that as well if you wanted to, because you've got, you've got plenty of space to be able to do that.
Wow.
Oh my word. That's got to be some of the best Labradorite we have here as well at the moment. This is Madagascan Labradorite as well, isn't it? I think I saw on the details there. Yeah, Madagascan. They're so alive, aren't they? Every single one. And actually you're looking at what, 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. Yes. So completely you could have your centre one as the centrepiece, because that has 2 Labradorite on either side. And then actually, if you want to finish off your suite, then you're right, it's either 2 individual pendants with the drops, just taking the bottom connector off, or continuing the design on, or it's your pair of earrings, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
In fact, you could just easily just add those to a shepherd's hook, couldn't you?
And that's all you would have to do.
Yeah.
Literally put a shepherd's hook on there and you're away.
Yeah.
I mean, you could then, if there's a loop on the bottom, you could suspend maybe a pearl or another Labradorite from the bottom of that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Right.
Love those.
Okay, let's see how realistic the possibility is then, because we've all got lots of ideas. Let me know what your ideas are at home as well. If you're screaming at the telly thinking, I'm thinking this, text it through to us right now. That is amazing. I mean, seriously, when you consider just the few possibilities that we've been discussing right now, I mean, that bracelet with that connector in the centre, if you were making that bracelet, and even if it was, a simple stretch bracelet made with something like your black spinel with this, your Labradorite as the centrepiece, what would your retail price be of the bracelet? Far beyond the price of the connector.
Yeah, way beyond that.
Way more. Because if the price were too low, no one would believe in it. They wouldn't believe that it was sterling silver. They wouldn't believe that that was a real gemstone. That's incredible. That's incredible. Ha! Love, 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 love. Such a good show today, by the way. Our first kit coming up for you at 2 o'clock, which is Heart of Gold. Heart of Gold it's called. It's beautiful. It's got all sorts in it. It's seed beads, it's Swarovski, it's shell pearls, it's got everything going on at 2 o'clock. We're really looking forward to it. Ah, now this is interesting. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is Swarovski mesh. This is delicious. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of Swarovski crystals, which are crafted into a mesh and then set onto this backing. That's really good, actually. How beautiful. It's the last 11 available of these. I'll just pop that against skin tone. Yeah, you can see. It's very difficult in studio, actually, because of the type of lighting that we have in this studio, to kind of really see that sparkle. The light that you see in that light box there that took this shot is actually simulating daylight, and so there are lots of beams that are sort of going into it. And, of course, that signature Swarovski, isn't it? It's wonderful. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, on the MSC show, in another world, on another channel, I talked to you about cruise holidays. Oh, do you know what it is? Hang on a second. In another world, do you know what it is? Or I've not taken the mesh off the backing. That's the problem, Kim. Sorry. I've just shown you with the crystals facing down. I do apologise. So I've just taken them off the backing now. There you go. This might look slightly different now. Anyway, no one will notice that. We'll edit it out later. What it reminds me of, as I say elsewhere, I talk about cruise holidays, and on the MSC ships, other cruise lines are available, they actually have Swarovski staircases, you know, in their main atrium. So as you swish down the grand staircase, you're coming down a Swarovski staircase. Oh, it's incredible. It's lovely. I mean, just think of the uses here, because this mesh is so super, super flexible. It's almost more flexible than a ribbon would be. Again, you know, I know you're probably thinking straight away, okay, well, I'll use it with a medium like that. But you could just wear this as it is, you know, add connectors to it and just enjoy that fluidity. I think beautiful, for earrings, it would be amazing,
gorgeous.
Wouldn't it?
And you can separate it, because I think it's linked together. All the little cups are actually linked together with tiny jump rings. Gemma Crow did a show, I think it was in the week, that she separated out the pieces. So you could actually sort of make different shapes with it.
Yeah, well that's the back, so you can see that there are 4 rows there going on. So if you can find a way of doing that, you certainly can. I love the colour of the crystals, I think they're amazing.
But just the centre of a choker would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? As a bracelet, beautiful.
Yeah. The fluidity and the flow of it is just yum, 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 yum. And of course, you know, it is Swarovski crystal, which I think on its own is a real plus point, isn't it? I think it's a real boast, actually, isn't it? Yeah. It's not everyone, you know, who is an artisan jeweller who can boast Swarovski as part of their offering. That's wonderful. Right, listen, we need to tell you what is coming up after the break. We have got, of course, the elastic beading. Oh, my invisible button has disappeared again. It's there. It's over there and ready, which is great. So we're going to be demoing that in just a second, and we're going to be doing some stretch bracelets with seed beads. Stretch necklace and stretch bracelet, using seed beads, which we don't see very often, because of course we've got wonderful Jan with us all the way through the afternoon. So we're all going to learn something, me included, and I'm going to locate my invisible button again as well. So stay where you are. More tools of the trade. Don't forget the flush cutters are open for orders now. I'll see you back here in 3.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Hi, lovely to have your company this afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. It is lovely to have your company. We've got so much going on today. It's a bit of a whirlwind today,
It's
Jan,
good,
isn't
isn't
it? For a Sunday. Sunday's meant to be a nice, calm, relaxing day, and it's absolute pandemonium here, which is good though. It's really, really good. The flush cutters, by the way, the bundle with the flush cutters and the mini toolkit, they are flying out of the door. They've been available for you since 1 o'clock. It's the Bead along flush cutters and the 5-piece mini toolkit as well for a ridiculous price, and I forget the price. I think it was $34.95, I think it was. Brilliant. Just grab it right now. If you want the details, just give our team a call. The anvil's available as well. That was in the last hour, but we'll come back to that many times this afternoon. Something else that we'll come back to again and again and again is a tool that I have never ever seen, because actually one of the first things I kind of got to know and did actually here at JM, and it was nothing to do with JM actually, it was to do with setting up the sister channel, the Sewing Quarter, was that we did a mini workshop, and the first thing we did was made a stretch bracelet. But we didn't have this, our invisible, fantastic, wonderful, what do we call this tool again? It's the elastic cord needle. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It's got a loop at one end, and it's got what looks like the eye of a needle the other end, but it's not the eye of a needle, so you don't need to be threading this at all. It's actually a hook. So the end of the needle actually comes back on itself. Let me see if I can show you. There you go, and then you hook your elastic into that. Anyway, Jan will demonstrate that finally for us in just a second. Let me show you what's in the kit then, which is pretty amazing, let me tell you, really amazing. You get 25 metres of the 0.5 black elasticity stretch cord, and you get 25 metres of the 0.8 black, and you also get 25 metres of the 0.5 mil clear elasticity as well as the elastic cord needle itself, which I'm surreptitiously trying to display beautifully. It's a very difficult thing to show you because it's quite long actually. So all of that is in the bundle. We've got so many people. I've been asked, I think I don't know how many times by people who have very kindly joined me from other channels to here at JM, who have said, right, okay, I need some elastic to start making my stretch bracelets. So this is going to be a massive resource for you. Quick text about this before we show you the price tag from Sissy in Oklahoma. I've been waiting for JM to get this in. There's a program here that has had this, and their kit cost $45. Wow. Thank you, JM. Now, what's $45 in our money? I don't know what $45 is, actually. We don't get many dollars now to the pound. Not as many as we used to, did we? It used to be 2 to 1 at one stage, didn't it? But let's try, we'll work that out-ish. Dollars to pounds at the moment, 34.37, so £34.37. Right. Okay. Where are we going to, Kim, on this? Oh, I tell you what, it comes to something when one of our viewers in America is shopping with us in the UK to get a lower price for us to send this from the UK, get it a seat on the plane, figuratively speaking, and get it to the US and delivered to there. Well, there you go. I mean, that tells you all you need to know, doesn't it? £19.95, and that will just go on and on and on and on and on. Remember, you've got 2 different gauges of the black. That's, oh, is it? Just over $26. Wow, fantastic. That's very good, isn't it? So £19.95. You've got 2 different gauges, as I say, of the black elasticity. You've got the 0.5 and the 0.8, and you've got 25 metres of your clear 0.5 as well. Brilliant. Plus the tool, of course, the elastic cord needle. Right, let's see what, because I've been demonstrating it, faux demonstrating it in the air, Jan, so let's see what it actually does, shall we?
That's a great bundle, because the elastic you've got that 0.8 as well, which is a really sturdy one.
Yeah.
And then you've got the finer ones, which are really delicate, really strong, but delicate.
Yes.
And the tool is just phenomenal, because all you do is you thread on your beads. Yeah. So you just pop them on. So what we've got our little our bar here with the little hook. So you just literally thread on your beads. Yeah. And it allows you then to plan what you're going to do. So it allows you to plan the configuration of your beads, any pattern that you want in there. But for me, when I wear stretches, I like them to be really snug. So I know if I make something that's 7 inches, once I've got it on, it's going to sit really snugly on the wrist. Okay. So for me, can I just ask a silly question? I'll probably ask 1 or 2, and I'll try not to interrupt too much. But do you literally do the length of the line of beads that the bracelet will be? Yes. Ish. Yeah, that's what you.
Now, but obviously, if they're bigger beads, you need to allow for the fact that the beads
that they'll sort of sit. If they're larger, they're going to sit further off the wrist, aren't they?
Right. Yeah. So always factor that in.
Yeah. So we'll always do that, and I'd say have a practice because it's so quick. You know, I mean, it's not going to take you a lot of time to thread them on, put them on, pop them onto some elastic, and then if you think, oh, that's not quite long enough, I need a few more, pop them on. I'll show you actually. We'll add some in, and as we go along. So what I would do is I'd pop on your gemstones, and as you say, there's a little loop on the other end, so it's not going to come off there. Then you decide on which elastic that you're going to use.
We're going to use the invisible.
I'm going to use... Oh, shall I use
No, it's all right. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can get you a black board, actually, to put it underneath. Just so that we can...
use the black if you want.
No, it's fine. You can carry on.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Just as long as we can see it, actually. Just the fundamental bits.
Okay, so now we've got...
Oh, that's helped, hasn't it? Okay, well, forget that idea then.
I'll use the black.
Okay, let's use the black.
We've got options, haven't we, which is great. Okay, that's better. You can see that. Now, what I'd say with the elastic is you've got the give in it. Just give it a bit of a stretch out before you start working with it. Yeah. And what that will do, that will take any sort of excess give out of the elastic. So I'll just go along and just give that a bit of a stretch, okay? So now what we need to do is we need to pop the hook onto the elastic onto the hook. So what we need to do here is leave. It depends whether you want a single strand or a double strand. Yeah. For the finer ones, for a stretch bracelet, I'd probably use a double strand. I'm going to leave enough here to be the bracelet. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that into there. So now we've got that. It's not like threading a needle, so you haven't got to worry about sort of getting that through. And then the technical part is you take your beads. Oh, You do that.
This is so good, isn't it? I have to say to you that I know we're all enthralled, but now we've seen exactly what it does. I'm afraid you've literally got 2 or 3 chances to get the kit, so I'd be very, very quick. What we're going to do next is show you some bundles of beads that we can actually use, including the ones that Jan's using right now. Actually, we've got some quartzite bundles to show you in just a second, and that's it. Jan.
And that's it. So you take that off, and then what I would do is I'm going to use my flush cutters because I've got them to hand. Yeah. And what I'd do then is this is obviously for a fairy because it's really, really little tiny one, little fairy bracelet. Yeah. But if I thought, oh, actually I want to add some into that, yeah, you don't have to worry because all you have to do is pop on a few more gemstones. Mm-hmm. Again, attach it to your little loop and put it on. So you can actually add to that if you want to. And then to sort of finish it off, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the double strand, leave it as a double strand, but obviously you can take one of them out if you want to. Don't have to, it's up to you how you do it. But what I would do is just give it a little bit of a stretch so you've got some of that stretch out of it. Mm-hmm. And then do an overhand knot. We're doing an overhand knot. We've got that there. And then I'll do a surgeon's knot, which is an overhand knot and over again, okay? And then what we're going to do, we're going to pull that down and we're going to give that a good pull. Nice and tight there. And what I would do is I would just put a little dab of glue on there, let that dry before I cut this off. Once that's dry, you can snip that as close as you can get to it. With your flush cutters? With your flush cutters. Well, hey. And there you've got, it's a mini one, but a little stretchy bracelet. Fantastic. But it's that easy. And I know Kimbo does a lot of, producer Kim, does a lot of stretchy bracelets. And we were saying before the show how easy it's going to be to just sit and churn out these bracelets. Yeah. So easy, and it's a brilliant tool. I know. I mean, so simple. Honestly, having only made 2 or 3 having made the same stretch bracelet over and over again 5 times, after pulling too hard and watching everything go, and when I eventually got it right, it actually did still take a long time, and I had to set out all the beads on a beading board and everything else, which of course you can still do if you want to. That's how you get your creative ideas. Yeah. But once you've done that, you just thread them on to your beading tool and that's it, job done. Now, anyway, listen, the beading tool, we almost have to sort of forget that we ever saw that because I think it's pretty much gone, hasn't it? So, it's all gone, yeah, absolutely all gone, sorry. We'll try and get some more back in the future. But let's do a little bundle now, or a couple of little bundles actually, where you can actually use the tool. So if you've just got the tool and your elasticity, your threads, then actually, the tool is about 1 millimetre thick, so it's not going to go through absolutely everything, of course. There are some, there are some seed beads that it won't go with, and there are some pearls where the drill hole isn't big enough. But for your reasonable size gemstones that you'll generally use for stretchy bracelets, you'll be absolutely fine. It'll go through the 2 larger ones. Yeah, the 2 larger ones on this bundle, it'll go through no problem whatsoever. So here's a little bundle we're calling Summer Snow. That's a good idea, isn't it? That's a nice twist, isn't it? That's a good way of bringing something like this in July. It's your white quartzite, plain rounds, 14mm, nice long strand of those. You've got your 10mm and you've got your 2mm, which you can team up with your seed beading as well. In fact, it will go fantastically with the kit we're about to show you as well. So let's get your bundle price then, because there's so much gemstone here, let me tell you. Huge pieces, and these are really long strands as well. You can see from the carat weight, it's over 750 carat, over 760 carats as well. We're looking at £8.95. £8.95. So if you're thinking, right, okay, now I've got the threading tool, and I'll be brave enough to start some stretch bracelets. Now I need some stash. Now I need some stash of stones. So we've got this white bundle here now, and we'll go for a multicoloured bundle, which is pinks and blues in just a second as well, which are brilliant. It will really get you started on your stretch bracelet journey. And you might have some other rounds that you've bought in bundles from us. You bought some lovely tiger's eye rounds, or black spinel, or whatever it may be. These are gorgeous. These are going to sell out in seconds. I mean, you can just see, you just know sometimes that this is like your ultimate sort of bubblegum collection, isn't it? Gorgeous. So pretty, aren't they? Hot.
So blue and pink, quartzite rounds, 8mm rounds, all 3 strands there. Lots to play with, 160 carats in total. And actually, in terms of numbers of beads, I'm going to guesstimate at around about, well, let's just say 40 per strand-ish. So you're going to have over 100 beads to play with. I might be underestimating there. I tried to go under rather than over for you. That's brilliant. It's brilliant. Really, really good. Here we go. Oh, it's even lower. It's even lower. And they're brilliant colours to work with, aren't they? I mean, imagine though, teaming those up with the white from that first bundle. Yeah, definitely. And now we know, because you have your tool, you can sort of play around. So you'll play around with the configuration, you'll thread them all up, you'll put the bracelet to your wrist to see how it looks. And then if you think, no, actually it just needs something else, then easily you can get those back on.
Yep, just add another couple before you actually... Until you've tied that knot on there, you can add to it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Keep playing around with it.
Just one of those blue in the centre of a pink bracelet would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. And this is the strand that Jan was demoing with, actually. That lighter pink is the one that Jan was demoing. In fact, the second sample arrived with 1 second to go, didn't it? Just about flew in time. £6.95. Right, okay, so we've done the A to Z of making stretch bracelets pretty much straight away. We've sold out on the tool straight away as well, so that's fantastic. So well done and congratulations. It's time now to move on to our kit for this afternoon.
Kit.
It's a wonderful kit, this one.
It's so... lovely.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? And again,
Gorgeous.
it's bringing in all of your golds and your champagne colours. You've got Swarovski going on here in this kit as well. We're calling it Heart of Gold, and here is the beautiful, beautiful jewellery. In fact, let me just move out some of that detritus of what we've done already, so you can get a good view of that. It's just amazing. I mean, it's such a lovely selection. I mean, this bracelet is beautiful, and you'd never know from looking from a distance that actually that necklace is a stretch. Yeah. It's a stretch necklace with seed beads and pearls.
Stretchy bracelets, and then I thought, some people have problems with clasp and things, and we've got the 0.8 gauge in the bundle, so if you got that, perfect for necklaces.
Yeah.
So yeah. I thought, why not do a stretchy necklace? Yeah,
it's fabulous. So if you've got the elasticity bundle, then you can embark upon this with your kit as well. Right, let's run through everything that we get in the kit, shall we? Should we start with, what should we start with? Should we start with pearls and stones? Let's start with seed beads, shall we, and have a little look at those. You have got your Miyuki galvanized gold seed beads, the 8Os. You've got 22 grams of those, and you've got your Miyuki pearl Ceylon seed beads, the 8Os. You've got 22 grams of those as well. And that looks like hundreds of those.
There's lots in there.
Yeah.
I've done mine and I've got that much left.
Oh, okay. You didn't even get through a quarter of them.
No.
For your designs.
They go on forever and ever.
And you've made a heck of it. In fact, actually, one of your bracelets is sort of half and half, the gold and the and I've
got that much left.
Wow. That's brilliant. Have a look at that on this bracelet, and have a look at how many have been used in this bracelet. And there's the Jan's tube, and look,
so much. They go such a long way.
She's not even used a quarter of them.
And that's so pretty.
It's such a gorgeous bracelet, that is. I know Kim absolutely adores that one. So they're your seed beads. You also have your shell pearls as well, which are just absolutely delicious. 2 different sizes, so 2 different strands and 2 different sizes here for you. You've got your 10mm round strand, a 38cm strand of those, and your 8mm round. You've also got some Swarovski crystals in there. So you've got some golden shadow heart beads, 12 of those. Do you want me to pick one up so you can see? They are rather delicious. They are rather beautiful. And you've made good use of those, Jan, as well, haven't you?
They're in one of the... I've used it actually as a little charm, as well as in one of the bracelets. That's so pretty.
Please don't go flying. There you go. And they're through drilled top to bottom, as you can see. You also have, and these are rather beautiful, You also have these wonderful, what are we calling these? Swarovski crystal rondelle bars. So they're almost like, they're sort of double drilled through, so you can see you've got two sort of openings through the centre there, haven't you? And the whole of the front of it is channel set with the Swarovski. Now let me see if I can just get hold of the end of that, or just rest it on my finger so you can see the way that you can access that.
They're great for double strand bracelets.
Yeah.
They're great because they separate out the gemstones or whatever it is you're using. Really, really pretty. But we know that's what they're great for. So I just thought I'd try and use them in a different way.
Yeah, they're lovely, and you get 3 of those.
Beautiful.
In the bundle, which is very, very good. What a resource-filled kit. I mean, your imagination and your ideas can go in so many different directions on this one.
And they all go together perfectly.
Yes.
Everything goes together beautifully. I mean, the shell pearl just looks so classy, don't they?
Look at that.
That's so beautiful.
That is just wonderful, isn't it? Yeah.
I love them together.
It's just beautiful. Okay, now when you think about, I mean, you know, we're using the Miyuki seed beads here. We're using 2 sets of ATOs. We've got the pearl Cylon and the galvanised gold, which are really, really good. I think the price that we're going to for the whole kit, you're paying for the seed beads and everything else feels like it's coming along for the ride, I'll be honest with you. It really is very, very good indeed. You lucky, lucky people, and there are already people who are allocating this. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's almost like, you know, in those films where they end up in, there's one of the Harry Potter films where they end up in this great big room full of gold goblets and everything else. It's almost, when you see that pack shot with the little, you know, the little pots of everything, it's almost like you've landed, you know, you found the treasure.
Wow.
There it is. Beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Alrighty, let's get your price tag then. £150. No, you'd think it might be, wouldn't you? £24.95.
Wow.
£24.95. Yeah, I know, it's a good one, isn't it?
Wow.
It's under £25. I would grab it quickly while you can. I don't think the stocks are enormous on this Sunday afternoon for this, actually. In fact, it is double-figured stocks already, so not the biggest amount, you know, that we've ever had in a kit, actually. So take advantage completely and utterly. Use Jan's designs as, you know, your inspiration, and look at the resource that you have there. The 2 strands of the lovely shell pearls, which are just gorgeous. Champagne shell pearls with the galvanized gold Miyukis and the Cylon pearl beads, which are just beautiful. They're both ATOs. You've got your Swarovski heart beads as well, plus those gorgeous crystal rondelles from Swarovski. We've got 3 of those as well. This is really, really good. £24.95. So it's GZGC72. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
That's a beautiful kit. I absolutely loved it. I mean, the shell pearl, just the colour of them and the combination of everything together is just divine. Beautiful.
Isn't it? I love it. I love the
Stunning.
pieces that you've managed to create from this.
Thank you.
Right, what are we going to see in action?
Well, I thought I'd do this little bracelet here, the closest to us.
Oh, okay. Let's just have a little look at that, just so you can see.
Because we've got the little sort of diamond shapes in there, but it's still got that elasticity to it. So it's a way of having an elastic bracelet, but you've got that pattern in there. Because I thought, you know, why not just mix it up a little bit and use seed beads in there? So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to demonstrate this little section.
That's wonderful.
Okay.
Before we get to that, I'm just going to show you some bead stoppers, which we're going to see. I love that design, by the way. It's absolutely delicious. It really is. Gorgeous. Here they are. Oh, back by popular demand, we've got some bead stoppers for you. These are gorgeous. Now, Jan, I'm not going to pretend, because I'm not that kind of person. Bead stopper, tell me.
Right, a bead stopper. If you're doing a bracelet or a necklace or a design, you're going to have threaded on your gemstones or your Swarovski or seed beads, whatever design you've got. because what I tend to do is some people work from one end of a clasp to the other. I tend to work from the centre. So I'll plan out a design. But obviously then, when you're finished, you're sort of working, putting a clasp on the one end.
Very springy, aren't they?
But there's always a chance, or if you're doing with the elasticity, there's always a chance it's going to come flying off the other end.
Yes, right, yes.
So what we do is...
You're just going to trap the
wires within. It's got a little bit of a spring.
As I noticed, as I nearly took an eye out with one.
And then you pop that on. You pop your whatever it is you're working on. Let me just do that.
So it's like a clip almost,
isn't it? It's like a clip. It's like there. So now I can work on this piece here
without them falling away.
If I've got gemstones on there, without the danger of the gemstones falling off. It's again such a simple little design, but perfect.
It's always the way, isn't it? The simplest things are the most effective, and they're the ones that you think, right, okay, I don't know how good these are until I've got them. You've got 12 of them. They're great. They're little finger exercises as well. 12 of them, which is really good. Backed by popular demand. Kim tells me there's only 100 sets, and they're very, very popular. Wow. They always fly straight out of the door. So again, another one of those resources that, are very, very good indeed, and are very, very springy. But they're not for playing with and exercising your fingers. Of course, they are for saving your work from rolling around the room. £4.95. Brilliant. What a good idea. What a good idea. And there are so many other, there's so many of the tools that we've seen so far, there are so many other applications. These will pop into your life. Actually, something I'm doing at the moment is, funnily enough, for some reason, I seem to have got into buying these little sort of fabric kits for animals that you put together and everything else. And quite often, you'll be halfway through something and you just want to keep it in place. And so that when you put it all of your working away, you can come back to it later, and actually, again, that would be brilliant, just for making sure that the cotton actually stays in the needle. Sometimes really, really good. So these can have umpteen uses. In fact, I can think of many more actually as well. They're just superb, yeah. They are great, and I've got some in my workbox. I've got some on my workbench at home, and I have a couple, around. So when I'm working, they're always. Again, it's something that. You won't know what you did without them before when you get them. And you know what? Other than I suppose the alternatives to this is something like a paperclip. I suppose would do pretty much the same thing, possibly, but that would easily slip away. Yeah. And when can you ever find the darn things? These actually, even though they're not the biggest thing in the world, they're quite difficult to lose, I would say. Do you know what I mean? And you can use them across all mediums as well. So your macrame. You can use them with your macrame. Your wire work, I use them when I've got pieces of wire that I want to hold together and keep in one place. Yeah. And again, if it's got gemstones on it, perfect. Yeah, they're great. Brilliant. Right, okay, 12 of those for £4.95. Now, where were we? We were with this delicious bracelet, weren't we? So we're going to do this little front section. I'm going to show you how we do those little sort of triangular shapes. Okay. Okay, so I've used the clear on this design, but I'm going to use the black, again, just for ease of work. Have you seen it really? Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to create this little section here. You see the elastic there. So we've got the little shell pearl here, and then we're going into this lovely design, and it sits nice together, but you've still got that elasticity so that you can wear it as a stretchy bracelet. Okay. So to do that, I'm going to move that out of the way. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take 2 pieces of the elasticity. Now I'm using the finer one. Okay, so this is the 0.5. The 0.5, yeah. So I'm going to take one end. So what I've done is I've put both of them through one of the shell pearl. So both of them go through the shell pearl really, really easily. Okay. And then I'm just going to pop that onto my macrame board just so that it's out of the way. Okay. And then on both sides, on it, I'm going to put 3 of the beautiful little seed beads. I'm going to pop those in there, and that is what's going to wrap around the shell pearl. Then on this side, on the left side. Now I always work that when I'm adding beads, I put them on the left side first. That's just the way I work. Okay. You might find it easy to do it the other way round, but if you stick to the same side, it just for me just makes more sense. I'm going to put one on there, and then what we're going to do, we're going to pass the other end through in the opposite direction. Okay. Now you're not using needles here, I notice. No. One thing is the seed beads have got really generous sort of holes in them. Okay. So it's really, really easy to do. Oh, nice. Yeah, and the shell pearl is, so now we've got that little shell pearl there is actually got encased and wrapped around on the one side, okay? So now we need to create the little diamond shape.
So what we're going to do, again, working on my left side, which I suppose I should have put the beads on the left side. They've gone everywhere.
Let me,
thank you.
I'll help.
So we put 1 on the last time, so now we're going to put 2 on, okay? So we pop 2 onto our left.
Sorry, they're escaping.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to pass the opposite side through both of those, okay? Now, if you hold them together, you might be able to get them through all in one go, but otherwise you might have to do them sort of separately, okay? So there's 1. And I'm just going to, sorry, my hands, I know they're in the way, but if I just pop that on, there, and there's the other one. So now we've got our 2. So when we pull that, that should sit nicely just there. And then what we're going to do, we're going to put, again on the left side, we're going to put 3.
This is a slightly, although it's, I think actually for those people that do a lot of seed beading, that do a lot of maybe peyote or whatever it may be, or chain stitch or whatever it may be, actually this will be like a little bit of a change, but still seed beading. Well,
you still get that lovely sort of look that the seed beads give you.
Yeah.
But again, I think if it's someone who hasn't ventured into seed beading, it's a great way again of getting sort of into it and getting familiarising yourself with seed beads and working with the smaller beads.
And also, you're not having to necessarily remember miss one, go up the next one, you know, all of that kind of thing, which might be a little bit daunting.
Yeah.
I always think whenever I see a seed bead demonstration, that's the one thing sometimes that sort of holds me back, is I kind of think, actually, am I going to remember when I change rows and come back on myself, which one to miss, which one to go through, or whatever. Actually, and this is a really, really nice way of just getting to know the medium, isn't it?
And it's like you say, there's not too technical. It's quite straightforward. So if you remember, we've got 2 there, then we've put 3. So now for the next row, I would put 4 on this side, and put the 4 on, and then that will give us this. If I move this, it's one I prepared earlier. So what we're going to do, we're going to put 4 on. Then we're going to go, once I've got to the 4, I wanted that to be my centre point. I mean, you can put 5 on as well if you wanted to. It will curl up a little bit, but when everything's sort of settled into place, you'll be fine. So if I bring this one in, I'll just pop that in between there so it doesn't escape.
Yeah.
There we go. So now we've got, so what you would do, you would have done your 4, and then you go back down to 3, 2 and 1. So we're just repeating what we've done this side on the other side. So we're graduating up and then we're going down, okay? So now what we need to do is repeat this pattern at this end. So as we did it before, we're going to pop 3 on either side, but we're just doing everything now in reverse. So it's 3 on either side.
Is that why you're doing it on the right first?
Probably. I didn't think about that. There you go. It's funny, isn't it, the things we do and how we do things. 2 and 3. And then what we need to do now is, once this is done, we'll stretch everything out. That'll sit nice and flat.
Yeah.
Like that. I've got 2. I thought I'd put 3. I know my maths isn't good, but it's not that bad. Okay, so now what we need to do, we need to put another shell pearl in, okay? So I'm going to, because we're adding it in and we're going to come back through it, I'm going to pop on the left-hand side, I'm going to pop that in, there. And then the right-hand side, we're going to pop that through as well.
So you're only going to go through the shell pearl and cross through the shell pearl?
Yes.
And that will bring everything else together on that row?
Hopefully.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Here we go.
Da, da, da.
But as you can see, I mean, it goes through there really, really easily. The other good thing about this elasticity is it does tend to grip itself, which is great for when you're tying knots.
Yeah.
So now, when we bring that together, you see you've got that mirror image there.
Yeah.
So all I would do now is 3 on this side, 3 on that side, and just repeat that pattern.
Yeah.
And you just keep doing that, and you can do that all the way around. Or, as I've done, if I bring the bracelet in, what I've done on this set, I did a little section at the front, and then I just went into the shell pearl, seed bead, shell pearl, seed bead.
Do you know what though, Jan? I can pretty much guarantee that most people watching this, if they're going for this kit right now, it won't be the only seed beads they've got.
No.
I'm thinking they might have a fair selection.
Yeah, and
to take the design, you know, so if you wanted to fill in the middle of the diamond with a different colour, then you could.
Yeah, you could put patterns, you could put a different, and you could do that actually with this, where you could use the white, the lovely white ones that we've got. You could do that down at the middle, those 4 could be the white, so you're putting in that stripe in there. Yeah. So immediately you can start adding your own sort of spin to it. Yeah. It's just, I think, as guest designers, we sort of come up with ideas and then hopefully people run with them then, don't they, and build on them.
And let you wander in any direction you like. Let's just give you a quick reminder of what's in the kit, because it's a really, really comprehensive kit, actually. For $24.95, you've got your 2 sets of your Miyuki seed beads, which are just brilliant. They're both 8-0, so you've got your galvanized gold seed beads and your pearl Cylon seed beads 8-0s. You're getting 2 big tubes of those, and even with all of the pieces that Jan has created, you only used about 1/4 of the pearl. Yep. What about the gold? Do you have any gold left? Oh, she's got about 1/4 of the gold left as well.
I've got that left as well, yes, I've got about 1/4 of that.
Huge bracelet, huge stretch necklace, 2 bracelets, 3 bracelets, 4 bracelets, in fact. You've really majored on the shell pearls here, haven't you? Because you've got lots to work with, and they are that gorgeous sort of champagne colour. You are getting the 2 strands of the champagne pearls. You're getting a strand of 8mm round and a strand of 10mm round. You're getting the Swarovski crystal rondelle bars, which are just beautiful as connectors, especially for these stretch bracelets that we've been talking about today. You're getting 3 of those, and you're getting the golden shadow heart beads, the 8x7s from Swarovski. As well, which are just delicious, and you can see that Jan's incorporated those with the pearl seed beads and the shell pearls in that bracelet. Just gorgeous. £24.95. It's proving very, very popular. Very, very popular indeed. I am not surprised at all. And see how quickly we got that demonstration there. Seed bead demonstrations generally do take some time, because you're building up very, very slowly, and then away you go. And that built up so quickly, didn't it?
Really, really quickly. Yeah. And you could do larger sections. Like I said, I've gone up to 4 beads. Yeah. But, you know, you can go beyond that. So you can make much larger sections of it. So you could make a pendant with it as well. Earrings with it. Those little sections will make beautiful earrings. So there's so much. And seed beading doesn't have to, I mean, it's so beautiful, and some of the intricate work that, you know, some of the guest designers produce is phenomenal. But this is a way for me of using seed beads and getting that beautiful look, but really simply as well.
Do you do a lot of seed beading, Jan?
I do. I've done sort of quite a bit over the last few months. Yeah. And really, really enjoy it. Yeah. But I'm not as accomplished as some of our guest designers.
No, but actually what you've done is you've just taken a lot of us, me included as well, over a little bridge there which says, okay, you know, the needle and the method of missing one and you know, changing and everything else. Actually, you've got an alternative there that is still seed beading. Yeah. So I think that's really, really good. Let me just quickly show you while we're here. Thank you, Jan, because actually, again, it's those. Sometimes it's, you know, it's the simplest things that kind of all the jigsaw pieces come into to place straight away, don't they? And that must have been the same for you as well, mustn't it?
Definitely.
Just playing with them and thinking, right, okay, well, don't need to follow the conventions, can do something a little bit different. Wow. Right, we've got some Imperial Topaz for you right now. This is a gemstone that we don't see very often at all. It's a delicious strand, actually, I have to say. Pretty much the richest and rarest of the entire topaz varieties, I would say. You've got some amazing colours in this as well. I mean, look at that. Some of it's almost amber in its tone.
With those shell pearls, they just look gorgeous.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea. Right, let's yes, good plan. Let's bring some of those into play with that for a second and see how the two go together. Oh, yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really elegant and classy, doesn't it?
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's almost like very, very soft sugar crystals, almost. You know, you get those, sometimes you get those sticks in coffee shop that they give you with the natural sugar crystals, which are lovely. I never know quite what to do with those, actually. They're just purely decorative, aren't they, for me? But it's got a wonderful, soft, sort of honey, slightly amber tone to it. Let me just east-west this as well, just so you get the depth of the colour. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful, big drops as well. In fact, a lot of your bracelet designs that we've got here, you could easily incorporate these.
Easily have that as a single charm would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But that'd be great in earrings and just a simple bracelet wrap. You could put them into anything, couldn't you?
It's stunning.
So
I mean, look at that. This one here, again, you can see, it's just got that little shade and hint of colour, but it's so glacial and so clear. And topaz is great at taking in the light internally and just bouncing it around the stone. Beautiful. 60 carats, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think I'm counting there.
Oh.
That's pretty good. Less than £1 a stone.
Wow.
Come on. That's very good, actually. £11.95. That is delicious. And in this gemstone family, this is so highly revered, let me tell you, and such a rarity. We rarely, I mean, I have to say, you know, obviously I've come from a background of selling ready-made jewellery elsewhere, and I think the last time I sold a ready-made piece of imperial topaz jewellery was 7, 8 years ago, maybe. I mean, there just isn't enough of the material around to make, you know, to make selections. So when quite, you know the channels that sell predominantly jewellery. How often do you see imperial topaz jewellery? Next to none at all. Next to none at all. And yet you've got the power to create your own pieces. I'm thinking as well, because we are changing seasons soon, obviously. You know, we're sort of still in summer at the moment. I know it doesn't always look like it, but apparently, allegedly, we're still in summer. But when we move to autumn, winter, and we start sort of muting down the colour palettes that we use, imperial topaz will really come into its own, and it's so treasured, so treasured. £11.95. Congratulations, everyone. Should we do a little bit of garnet before a little reminder that the flush cutters are back in town, which is brilliant news, isn't it? Oh, have I got the right strand here? Which 6? Yes. Oh, we go really nicely actually with the imperial topaz. Look at this. Hessonite garnet. That's why I had to check actually, Kim, because I was thinking, no, actually this is an amber strand, isn't it? And I was thinking, no, actually it's not, because it's stone. It does look very amber in its tone, doesn't it? This is Hessonite garnet. I have to say, I have never, ever shown on TV a strand of Hessonite garnet. I know that for a fact. And that's in 10 plus years of working with gemstones. I've had pretty much every other garnet under the sun. Aren't they wonderful tones? Do you know what I think this would be wonderful with? I'd put it with my Ethiopian opal, actually. You know some of the shades of your pieces of Ethiopian opal? We had a wonderful strand which was like little squares of Ethiopian opal. And I think this would be a great, great way of spacing between those. That's lovely. 30 carats on that strand. Gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, a lot of people adding that to their orders. And actually think about the different types of garnet that you have as well. So think about your Mozambique garnet, for instance. The cherry tones of that with the lovely soft colours here. I love it. Of these, okay, there are only 105 of these for a price tag which Kim says get ready for a surprise. Are people reserving already, Kim?
No, that can't be right, can it? I was shocked.
Oh my word.
I was actually shocked.
Heather, well done, collector in Yorkshire. Michelle in North Yorkshire, 2 of these coming your way. I can see the baskets filling up as well. Hello, lovely Deb Briggs. Hello, my darling. I love your work, by the way. I see it all the time on our Facebook page. Spectacular pieces that you come up with. Amanda, Jacqueline, Veronica, Maxine, Helen, collector. I could read out names for the whole afternoon of this one, but they will go. They absolutely will go. And a lot of people are up in their orders from 1 to 2, from 2 to 3. They will. Jacqueline in Tennessee, congratulations. Guest designer designer Zoe in Bristol. Hello, my darling. Yeah, someone else who clearly hasn't seen hessonite. Oh my word, look at all of these. They're going up from 1s to 2s to 3s. Veronica now's got 3 of these. Well done, congratulations. All checked out, well done. You know I don't nag about checking out baskets. I don't need to, will I, with this? I mean, it's just amazing. Well done. Just brilliant. Well done. Sue, you've joined us. Christine in Dumfries and Galloway, well done. Your order's gone up to 2. Congratulations, June in Hertfordshire. Everyone's taking 2 by the looks of it now. 2 or more seems to be the thing here. Well, go for it while it is available there, because it is a spectacular opportunity. Good Lord. That is amazing. It's going to work well with your ambers as well, actually. And you might think, oh, actually, would it? Yes, because the colour palettes are absolutely there. So you've got any shaded amber. You know, you're going to have a hessonite garnet which matches up with that. Let me know, once you've grabbed that one, let me know what plans you have in mind for that strand of hessonite garnet. I would love to hear from you on that one. I'm going to put it away, but just carry on. But they are pretty much as good as gone, to be honest with you. If everyone that has them in baskets checks out, then that's it. That's history. We'll see if there's any more around. I doubt. It's like a needle in a haystack, Kim, isn't it, that? Hessonite garnet. Right, we've got some ruby now, though, for you. Actually, the ruby and the hessonite garnet would go very, very nicely together. Would kind of work, wouldn't it? Would kind of work. I was talking about it with the Mozambique garnet and the hessonite garnet. Just think they're lovely colours to work together. These are beautiful, aren't they? Look at the colours.
Wow, look at the size of them.
I know.
Gosh.
They're like chocolate-covered... Well, I was going to say coffee beans, but they're bigger than coffee beans, aren't they?
I know, ruby.
Yeah.
We forget sometimes. You have to pinch yourself, don't you? And say, these are chunky pieces of ruby you've got there.
I know, and the colour is just extraordinary. I mean, you know, if I get this one into the light, this one here, sorry, Emma, but I mean, it's just extraordinary, the colour. I mean, honestly, I've not seen colour in rubies like this, you know, for a long, long time. This is Indian ruby as well, which is not necessarily known for its sort of massive outward personality necessarily, but some of these rubies are like the colour of Tanzanian ruby or Thai ruby. It's gorgeous. Look at that one. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, right. Now, here's where you do start to wonder whether there's just one big joke going on television. Because you look at 120 carats and you look at the size of the nuggets that you have here, going from 7x6 up to 17x8, which is a big, you know, I mean, the largest stones here must be a good, I don't know, 3 to 5 carats, I'm guessing. Maybe it's more. And now you look at what looks like a joke price. And it happens so often. I've lost ways of trying to make sense of it, to be honest with you. It's $11.95. Do you make for fairs or commissions or anything like that, Jan?
I don't do many fairs.
Yeah.
I sell predominantly at a hotel. So hotel outlets is my main thing.
But to be able to say ruby jewellery, how massive does that sound as a designer?
And it is. I mean, and people who know me know I love my pearls. And pearl and ruby together is just divine. Oh, yeah. Absolutely divine. And again, because that's so sizable and so beautiful, you only need to drop one of those into a design and you've got a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery.
Incredible,
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And that price.
I know.
Ruby, $11.95.
I know. And listen, even if you used every single one of the pieces on this strand, your cost price on the rubies was $11.95 for heaven's sake.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times over do you think, you know, and I know we don't like to talk about the filthy moolah, but no, filthy, not moolah. Lucre, that's what I'm thinking of. I knew that word was wrong. We don't like to think about the filthy lucre, do we? But how many times over would you return on this strand if you used every single ruby?
If you made a ring, if I made a ring in my outlet, for me, I mean, that $11.95 for one of those rings, even if I use silver-plated wire, sterling silver-plated wire, for me, that's a £20 ring. So that's double the price of the strand.
Yeah.
And then you've got the rest of the strand then.
To play with.
And it's paid for.
Yeah. Oh,
I was going to say it's gravy, but we haven't encountered the gravy yet, have we?
Gravy?
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Gravy?
Everybody else will know what I'm talking about. It's a gravy strand.
Gravy strand?
Yeah, because you make something with it and then the rest is profit, so it's all gravy.
Oh, I see. Gravy.
Yeah, I know gravy and ruby don't go together, but that's
You've made me hungry now. This is not the time to talk about gravy, is it? 2:45 on a Sunday afternoon.
Sorry.
Does that Arga work here? Other range ovens are available because we have a proper one in the kitchen here, don't we? Could do a nice roast, couldn't we, for Sunday?
Roast taters in. Oh, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Does it work, Kim? Oh, apparently it does.
I'll bring the gravy.
I don't want to be the one to fire it up, though, Kim. Do you? I don't want to be. I don't think it's been fired up for some time. If you've ever been to Ivy House for a workshop and everything else, you've had a little wander around, you see we've actually got a proper kitchen because this used to be like it used to be someone's house, didn't it? And in the kitchen there's a full Arga there. It's great, isn't it?
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
This is such a place to work. I mean, honestly, it's great.
Work?
It's like a real house. We are like a real family. Very dysfunctional real family, but a family nonetheless. Right, so that's your ruby. Yeah, very much so. Better not say that though, had I? Let me show you. Yeah, everything happens in twos here at JM. So, we've got the tools. We've been talking about these for the whole of yesterday's mid-show. We were very, very excited. In fact, it was the one tool. I had a couple of messages yesterday saying, do you know what, I watched the whole afternoon, I was waiting for the flush cutters and you never did them. Yeah, because they were scheduled because we had a whole weekend. Obviously, we couldn't put everything into day one. We had to save some surprises for day two. So this little bundle is brilliant. I mean, first of all, you have got your Bead flush cutters, which are brilliant, the designer flush cutters. We've seen a lot of different prices, haven't we, for designer flush cutters, Kim, as well, when we've been out and about on the internet. But this is the one. This is the one that all the guest designers, swear by and love, because of course the flush cutters are getting you right to the heart of the action there, which is great. They're gorgeous, they are long lasting, and again, that's the secret. That is the secret, being able to go right flush to your work and finish it off beautifully, all of those edges. And again, you've got a big heavy duty carbon steel spring there in the middle. And again, look, it's your ergonomic grips on the handles there. The metal work goes all the way into those handles as well. So I can crush for all I'm worth there.
Yep.
And they're not gonna go anywhere. And they're great. And again, it's minimum exertion for maximum output, isn't it? So you were saying up to a 2mm wire.
Up to a 2mm wire. And we get really excited about our sort of flush cutters.
I know.
And really passionate about them. And
well,
really
that's why we get so many requests for them, because the designers mention them so often. This bundle also comes with your Bead 5-piece mini toolkit. And in there you've got wire cutters, flat nose pliers, round nose pliers, and your nylon nose pliers there as well, which are very, very good, again, for straightening out wire. Brilliant. And for keeping it in perfect condition. And of course, this zips up and it's a perfect sort of travel case, isn't it? Really, really good. Love it, love it, love it. Now, you're not going to believe what we've managed to do and negotiate as a deal for both in this bundle. There you go. $34.95, which is just brilliant. I mean, everybody uses travel kits, don't they, of really, really good tools. These are around sort of 3-inch length tools, by the way, with the sort of ergonomic little rubberized handles, but they're super, super strong. Of course, they're bead long tools, as is the flush cutter as well. That's a brilliant bundle, isn't it? It
is, and you're not compromising either, because you've got all the necessary tools. You've got your flat nose, you've got your chain nose, your round nose, your cutters, and your nylon pliers. So you're not compromising with your make, You're not thinking, oh, I can only take those pliers. And then when you start making, you think, oh, I wish I'd got my, nylon coated pliers and things. So you've got everything you need there. Plus you've got the added bonus of the beautiful flush cutters. Yeah. There's all going on there, isn't it?
And they're just going to go on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah. They're lush.
So
yeah,
if you haven't got any, you really should. We've had so many. I mean, these are. If you go to, can you see the reviews through our website, Kim? Excuse me. Lots and lots of people have reviewed these for us, and we have, as you know, we have FIFO reviews. Now, FIFO is completely and utterly independent of our company. So if somebody came on and said, do you know what, these are the worst tools I have ever laid hands on, then that review would go onto our website. Good and bad goes there with ratings as well. We've got so many great ratings here. Here's Susan in Suffolk saying, these are wonderful. They make wire trimming so easy and a clean cut, which is what it's all about, isn't it, with flush cutters. Unbelievable. Yet again, the flush cutters are brilliant, says Anonymous in Oxfordshire. And Miss Marie in Northamptonshire says, wish I'd bought these before now. They are brilliant. And we have sold, I mean, I just don't know. Kim, you have any idea how many may have sold over the years? I mean, it's got to be, every time we get them, they just go back out again and again. It's something, I mentioned this yesterday when we were doing different pliers yesterday from Beadalon. We try and hold a stock. You know, obviously, we have to find a fine balance between showing you them on television and a huge number of them going out of the door, and then trying to hold some stock back so that when people say, right, flush cutters, you know, they're not on the show today, but I'll go to the website and I'll try and get them there because I want to use JM as my supplier, to find that a lot of the time we don't have them. So it's brilliant that they are back, and they're so requested again and again and again. And I think actually to bundle them up with this kit, it just makes sense, doesn't it? $34.95, so it's KLGC42. We're going to keep coming back to those throughout the afternoon because Jan will be using them over and over again for many different things. We've got more kits coming up later, of course. And in fact, it's very busy on our 2 o'clock kit as well. Right, so let's have some more black gemstones now, shall we? Gorgeous. Stretch bracelets again. Stretch bracelets, this would be great, wouldn't it?
Be great with the gold seed beads in between them.
It's black, yeah. It's black agate, yes, with the Miyuki gold seed beads that are in the kit.
Stunning.
Lovely. And even with our champagne pearls.
That's so lovely.
That does look good, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
You're getting a huge amount of these to work with, which is good, so you can be ultra generous with them. In fact, let's have a little count up, shall we? Because these are huge. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, around about 28, 30 on my strand here. 450 carats with that wonderful faceting. It's lovely, isn't it? So romantic. In fact, you could go for the whole suite with this, couldn't you? Completely. ZIKZ50. Okay. Here's why Kim wanted to show us this now. Look. Look at the price.
Oh.
And even from that distance, look. I mean, yeah, they don't really need. In fact, they would look wonderful with what you're wearing right now, wouldn't they?
They would actually.
Pretty delicious. That would work, wouldn't it?
Stand out and work with anything, really, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They are beautiful.
But you could wear them daytime. It's not just an evening. Don't save your black gemstones for evening. You know, use them daytime as well. Make them conversation pieces. Love it. And again, when you're wearing them, and listen, I know that you can go out and you can buy plastic bead necklaces out on the high street for tuppence halfpenny. I know you can do that. But you know what? They won't have the weight, and they won't have the gravity, and they won't have those attributes that a real gemstone has. You know, not knocking them. You can go and buy them if you want. But there's something different. And there's a different feeling, isn't it, about wearing the gravity of a gemstone?
Yeah, you do. It makes you feel... It makes you feel good. It's like when I put my pearls on, if I put those on, it makes you stand differently as well. You sort of walk a little bit differently and,
like you've really made the effort. It's great, isn't it? £7.95. Again, that's going to be another very popular one. Who has theirs so far, Kim? Wendy, you've got yours. June, congratulations. Michelle. And Maxine, 3 of these coming your way, Maxine. I don't blame you at all.
That's great because you're going to be able to make full suites, aren't you, with those?
Beautiful. Are they too big maybe to make a stud earring out of? Do you think? I think you can get away with that, couldn't you? Hang on, I've got babies here, so I might just have a go, just from a distance, and see. What do you reckon? I mean, not for me, clearly not for me, but do you know what I mean? Do you think?
I think so.
It could work.
It could.
It could work. Listen, I'll leave those with you. I'll just give you a quick squiz at these, which are coming up after the break. We've got some abalone strands for you. We've got a strand of lovely abalone pairs. Oh, it's be perfect for the stretch bracelets, won't it, again?
Yeah.
If you managed to get the kit before with the elastic. And you've got some little coins there, as well as some little rounds, which are gorgeous. They're all flat and wonderful, genuine abalone. Gorgeous! Or you could make little cerulean mosaics with those as well, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Love it, love it, love it. Right, stay right where you are. Jan and I will be back with you in just a second. More tools of the trade. In fact, we've had lots of sellouts today, actually, and some recaps as well. So stay right where you are. We'll see you back here in 3.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Star buy time now, everyone, and I will get to the star buy, I promise you, in just a quick second. I do want to show you the one to own very, very quickly before we get to that star buy with the abalone strands, and it's our jadeite strand, which is coming up at 3:30. It's our one to own. No, I love it. I love it, and I know you love your jadeite as well. And if you've got a little bit of inspiration from that that last hour and you're venturing into your stretch bracelets, you've got the tool to make it ever so easy. I'm so sorry we ran out of those so quickly as well. We will try and get more back in the future if we can. So that's coming up at 3:34. 3:34? 3:34?
Very precise.
What I meant to say was, it's coming up at 3:30 for you. And it came out as 3:34. Actually, should we just do that at 3:34, Kim? 3:34. Let's do something a bit different. Right, okay. Let's start with abalone pears. Deary me. 3:34. There you go. Just for those of you who are clock watching. 3:30. No one's clock watching on a Sunday, are they? Definitely not. Just a day of relaxation. How's the weather everywhere today, by the way, actually? Is it good where you are? I hope so. I hope so. What's it like here, Emma, at the moment?
Cloudy again.
Oh, cloudy again. Oh, well, never mind. Summer was nice while it lasted, wasn't it? Right, let's have some flat pears now for you. Some flat pears. It's not easy to say, is it? Ah, dearie me. Are you local to here, Jan? You're not that far away.
Well,
in the
I'm
Midlands.
from Birmingham, but we live in Mid Wales.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, how very lovely.
So it is lovely.
How nice.
But obviously, I've got my Brummie accent.
I love it. I love it. It's a lovely accent, I think. Like you can listen to it. It's quite interesting to listen.
It's good, really, because I can ramble on forever.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's good to have different accents around. I like that. I like that. Right, abalone pears. All the way from... Oh, these are Chinese abalone. Are they now? Very nice. Beautifully crafted, I have to say, to maximise those colours. I mean, look, if I take you through a few of them, look. I mean, there's not one at all there that is, you know, dead or flat or lifeless, or, you know, every one of them just keeps on giving. I love the fact that they're instead of being drilled across the top, so east to west, it's north south, because you can be very, very creative with these. In fact, if you want to mix them up with the next strand, which is the little coins, have something very interesting. We can make flowers out of those, Jan, as well, I guess, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. You can make petals with them.
Yeah, I'm thinking of your lovely flower designs that are coming up later.
Actually, adding some of those in there would look beautiful.
It would, behind, because we've got Aquamarine coming up in the second kit at 4 o'clock. And Jan's made some just gorgeous flowers, very, very ethereal flowers. And this would look quite nice as a bit of a backdrop, actually.
It would,
wouldn't it?
And really simple as well to make the flowers, because you've got that through drill hole.
Yeah.
It's just a really, really easy way of making flowers, yeah.
That's nice, I like that. You get lots of these as well, by the way. You get lots of these. You're going to ask me how many now, aren't you? Well, I'll tell you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Round about mid-30s. Round about mid-30s in number. I guess that'll be the same for the rounds as well, coming up in just a second. All right, here comes your price tag. £7.95. When you think about as well, I mean, how many deal of the day and special offers have you seen on full abalone shells? And I think maybe a lot of you look at those kind of deals and think, actually, that's a bit much for me. I'm not quite at that stage yet. I'm not quite, you know, not quite brave enough to work with something that big, or I haven't got around wire wrapping yet. But these kind of sizes, because you can thread them on anything, basically, can't you? Yeah. Anything you want to.
And then we're talking about stretchy bracelets. Perfect for stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
Great, just one of the, you know, in earrings.
Yes.
Perfect on a head pin.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to have a lot of technical knowledge in jewellery making to be able to make beautiful pieces of jewellery.
Yeah. Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
I love that idea, though, of creating petals and even just creating an abalone flower or a tessellation of, you know, different pieces. Well, that was a big word for this time of day, wasn't it? Tessellation? Where did that come from?
It sounded really good.
It must have been the one thing that I learnt at school that stayed. Tessellation. Actually, technically, it's not tessellation, is it? Because that's putting square shapes together, isn't it, in some way? I don't know.
I don't know.
I should have paid more attention to that bit. So flat pair, £7.95. Congratulations. Let's move on to the coins now. Probably should be a professor, really. It's just that it's untapped knowledge. It's in there somewhere. I know. The thing is, I know just a tiny little bit about quite a lot of different things. That's a lot to hold in one head, isn't it?
Whereas me, I know very little about anything. Unless it's jewellery making, of course.
That's a good way to be sometimes, though. Oh, that's good. That's good. Right, here are your rounds then. Flat coins there, 10mm round. Oh, so 10mm round goes perfectly with a lot of the round beads that you buy, because we do a lot of 10mm round strands, don't we?
Yeah, so if you are making stretchy bracelets and you just drop in some of these in there, they're going to sit perfectly, aren't they?
Yes.
Really lovely. But they make a great pendant, a focal point to a pendant as well, like a wirework pendant. I mean, Laura Binding makes some beautiful sort of wirework pendants.
Yeah.
Just have one of those in the centre and then all that lovely intricate wirework around it. Beautiful.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Selfishly for a second, and I've got the wrong shirt on it for today really, but I'm thinking cufflinks.
Perfect for cufflinks, yeah.
Because actually a lot of the rounds and the stones that we talk about cufflinks, you think, yeah, but you wouldn't get that through a buttonhole. Whereas this one,
it would, wouldn't it?
I'm just going to just going to see. Just going to see.
Ooh.
Yeah, without causing any kind of indecent moments. Look. Or even buttons. Yeah. So for a cufflink, I mean, you have to be a bit imaginative there. But yes, it would work for a cufflink.
Yeah. They look great as cufflinks, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And you can do that really easy just by passing the wire through.
Yeah.
And then bringing it around the back and doing a wrapped loop.
Yeah.
And two of those joined with a jump ring. That'd be enough, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, completely.
Really lovely.
I do apologise for anything you might have seen there.
I need to lie down now.
Yeah. I'd like to say it's a real man, it's more of a poor excuse. Right, let's get your price down then, shall we? Should have put a screen up first, really, shouldn't I? £7.95. I'm blushing now.
Wow.
So the good thing is, under all of this makeup caked on, you can't see. £7.95. Hey, things you thought you'd never see on a Sunday afternoon, Jan. Hey?
I weren't prepared.
You've got your new glasses on and everything, haven't you? £7.95. 0800 644 655. Right. Now, I've got about 300 boxes next to me, which is fantastic. So we've got lots and lots of choices. So if there's anything you're looking out for, just give us a shout via the text. In fact, I'll just remind you of the text number and the details, by the way. If you want to get in touch this afternoon with lovely Jan or myself, got any questions, any queries, anything you're looking for today, any tools that you think we might have in stock, just drop us a little text. Start your message with the word JM Studio and send it to 60777, or if you're watching us on the web, there's a little message, the studio box next to the player. Could be over there, could be up there, could be down there, could be over there. On the web, I don't know, somewhere there. Anyway, good luck in finding that. So, next up, and these are lovely, and I've been over to the Vicenza Fair in Vicenza, funnily enough, in Italy. Beautiful, beautiful place it is in northern Italy, where every year the Italian chain makers, designers, they come and showcase their new innovations. In the last few years, actually having on sterling silver chains, these little stations that are diamond cut, have been just huge and massive. And why there aren't more of them in UK jewellers, I will never understand, because I know I'm in another life on another channel, I have literally sold millions of units of various chains that are diamond cut in the way that these are. And it still beggars belief for me that I walk into the big national jewellery chains and they're not selling these by the thousand. It just doesn't seem to be happening at all. It seems to be like that. We found them and that's it. A couple of companies have got them on television and that's it. And these are made in Italy, for heaven's sake.
Wow.
So they've got that Italian design flair behind them, and they've got those wonderful, wonderful diamond cut sterling silver beads, which are all plated in rose gold, which is very expensive to do because you have to do it all individually. So you have to make the chain first, or the machine makes the chain. And actually it needs to link the beads to the chain at the right intervals. That's new machinery. Every time there's a new design, it's new machinery, a new technology that they have to invest in to actually make the chain. It's very, very expensive to come out with these new designs actually. And then the whole thing, once it's been diamond cut, then needs plating in rose gold. And plating in rose gold is a little bit more difficult, funnily enough, than plating in regular golds like a white or a yellow. And generally more expensive. Anyhow, having said all of that, I just realised that Kim is listening to everything I'm saying and thinking, right, okay, well, I could be talking about some considerable price tag here. You know, by the end of those few sentences, we could now be coming up with a real, you know, sting in the tail of, and it's £75, which would rather take away its desire a little bit, wouldn't it? As a jewellery maker, because these do have stations in them, you've got that perfect place in the middle, you've got that perfect reference point in the middle of the design to sit between two of those beads as the bottom, and then decide what you want to add to that. Of course, because you can wire wrap, you can add to in many, many different ways. What are you thinking with this one, Jan? What would you be tempted to
I think it's beautiful on its own,
yes,
as it is.
It is amazing. I mean, sometimes they just don't need anything else, do they?
They don't. So I think for me, obviously dependent on the price, I would probably buy a couple of them. And one of them I would leave as is because it's beautiful. But the other one, in between those beautiful sort of almost look like shibori ribbon, don't they? Those
yeah, you're
beads.
right. They have got that kind of sort of contour almost, haven't they? Yeah.
In between those, maybe a little rosary link of another gemstone, maybe a black spinel from earlier or something like that. Just or a pearl, maybe a nice little pearl in between each one of them. Yeah. Just to change it up a little bit if you wanted to.
I just love the fact that they've got that sort of movement. I'll just try and stop the bust from shimmering, but you can see as you move that around, you move those beads around, they do actually sort of spin naturally. And as you're making conversation, of course, naturally as you're speaking, they're moving.
They're gorgeous.
And they are delicious. Now very limited quantity, I'm afraid. Very limited quantity. We're talking about, what did you say, 32, Kim? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I wish I'd have known that at the start. $14.95. Good luck, everyone. How much silver is in this? 4.4 grams. Wow. Fantastic, isn't it? And it looks like something that, you know, could be in a boutique window at £50. That's £75. $14.95. Even if you just want to, if you do fairs and you do make, you know, for events, you know, in craft fairs and markets or whatever it may be, then actually just to offer your customers something that they don't see in every high street jeweller. Do you know what I mean? And some people are looking for something decorative and creative and wire wrapped and extravagant, and some people are just looking for, I just fancy something new. Yeah. Just, you know, like we go out shopping, and we'll just say, oh, I fancy a new pair of jeans, or I fancy a new, I was going to say hat. I don't think I've ever had a hat, really. But you might just fancy something just a little bit different. And you don't want to spend the earth, you know, and you're thinking, oh, actually, well, I do like that amber pendant there that you've made there, beautiful wire wrapped and everything else, so I'll spend my, you know, £30, £40 on that with you. But actually, I really like the look of this as well. You want something that will catch lots of different eyes, don't you? Yeah.
No, and that's it. I mean, from a jewellery making point of view and a selling point of view, you want to sort of reach as many markets as you can, don't you? And, you know, sometimes you just want something that's beautiful, elegant, and you haven't got to do anything with it. That's it. Just put it on a bust.
Yeah,
and
it's true.
It'll fly. Yeah.
There's my little brain was trying to think, right, okay, what can we do? How can we add to it? And actually, sometimes you just don't need to.
Nope.
Sometimes you just don't need to. Phenomenal.
Beautiful.
Right. We are moving on to box number 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Kim, you know you shouldn't give me things like this. Right. Here we go. 50 gorgeous little gold spacers, gold-plated silver spacers. Now, I've got my little bit of 0.4 here, so I might do a little bit of threading. Actually, this is going to be a little bit more like seed beading, isn't it? So let's see if I can follow the same principle and pick them up like seed beads. Yep, there's one. It's just another 49 to go now. It will be there. In fact, you need to manipulate them a little more than you would seed beads, because obviously they're hollow on the inside, so they're made as hollow beads, and then they've got the drill hole on either side. Can you feel the concentration in the air? Okay, let me show you. They're pretty good to use, aren't they? Actually, you need 50 actually because they're a 3mm size, but they're going to be very good. For instance, if you've got the deal of the day today, which I do believe are these gorgeous stardust beads. I'm not sure if they're still available or not actually. These ones, yeah. So the stardust beads that we've got as the deal of the day today. This is quite a nice way. Actually, I'm going to thread another one on the other end. Look at me getting creative. Look at that. There you go. And then I could have 2 more of the gold ones. There's one. Look at that. Very nice. You know, so you could create a nice little rhythm there going along. Let's have another stardust. Now the stardust ones are from the deal of the day, so we'll see those again at 5 o'clock. They're quite cute actually, aren't they? There's the gold-plated ones. Very nice indeed. Love it. Right, here comes your price tag. Remember, this is 50 of the gold-plated sterling silver beads here for... Just trying to make sure I put everything back. It's caused trouble. Ooh. Oh, right, okay, that's good. Yeah, £6.95. And of course, you've got the luxury of that gold plating as well. I mean, that's superb, isn't it? Do you know what I should have had for this? I should have had one of those, you know, like the beading tool that we had earlier, or a seed beading needle in some way, so I could have just picked them up. But I'll just get a few of them on there. There you go. That's all right, isn't it?
They're lovely. They're great as well because you can use them in your macrame. You just do a simple macrame square knot.
Yes.
But add one of these on the outside.
Yeah.
You make a lovely bracelet with those.
Yeah.
They're great for channel setting. In the next kit, I've used some spacer beads and I've channel set the spacer beads, so they'd be great for that. If you've got your sterling silver wire.
Does that mean you just see the top?
So you just see the actual beads within the channel of the wire. So you could do that. That against the silver wire would look beautiful.
Nice. Yeah, it's nice mixing the metals as well, actually, isn't it? I'm always a great fan of that because I think it's happening a lot. Elsewhere, I talk to you about shoes as well. And actually, you know, mixing the bronzes and the metals and the pewters and the golds and the rose golds, it's ever so popular in footwear. Right, okay, have to put these away now. Right. Sorry, won't be a second, Kim. You know what I'm like. Mind you, if I do lose one, I can always, when I next do a shibori, not shibori, a cerulean. Box number 18. Yeah, when I do my next cerulean pendant, I go foraging for beads around the studio. I've still got my cerulean pendant. I might bring it in later. Remind me in the 4 o'clock break, I might go and get it. Because it is, well, it's, you know, quite frankly, it's priceless. I'll bring it in, Jan, a little bit later on.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Yeah, you'll need a good laugh. 160 carats now of red jasper. Did you have these beads earlier, Jan?
Something similar, but not exactly the same.
I love jasper.
So
I've got a slice of picture jasper at home.
We don't see red jasper that often at all, do we?
No, not at all. Now, is this enhanced in any way, Kim, this jasper? Is it heated or... Okay, so it is dyed this colour. That doesn't take away from it, though. It's wonderful texture. It's a lovely colour, actually. It's a colour you don't see very often, actually. Do you know what it takes me back to? Do you remember way back in the day, there was that certain brand of crayons that had the yellow and green box? That's the one, Adam. I won't say it out loud. But it used to have a colour like this in it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Or if you had a pencil set, you know, with lots of different coloured pencils. So you'd have like 3 or 4 different greens, 3 or 4 different browns and yellows or whatever. Look at that. Oh no, Adam thinks he even knows the name of the colour that it was in that well-known crayon brand back in the day. He thinks that the shade of that crayon might have been called crimson. How the heck would you remember something like that, Adam? He's got a visual image of it. But if anyone still has... I mean, I don't know whether kids still play with things like that these days. Do they? Don't know.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
You still have crayons?
Does. Yeah.
Do they? Okay, we need the name of the colour then. If you've got a crayon set, what's the name of this colour? Anyway, this is red jasper. Meanwhile, back in this planet, 8mm round, nice 38cm strand, nice weight to these. It's gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I know we're saying red, but my mind keeps wanting what my eyes are seeing. I don't think I'm colourblind. What my eyes are seeing is almost like a slightly rust tone to these.
It's like a terracotta red, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Like almost verging towards some of the essences of some of the plant pots that you get.
Yes, yeah.
But the dark ones, not the light, really orangey ones, but the darker ones. Gorgeous. Alrighty, let's get you a price tag for these, shall we? Love Jasper in all of its form. It's gorgeous.
No.
It's next to nout, as we'd say in Yorkshire. Hey, it's next to nout, lass. £3.95. What? How? This is Jasper. This is Jasper. Beautiful, lovely colour. You'd love that if you were an artist. You'd love that colour in your palette, wouldn't you?
It's beautiful.
Wonderful, wonderful tone. £3.95.
Gosh.
Be quick while you can. It's Tools of the Trade weekend. The flush cutters are here. They are out there and they are ready. Number one. I was telling Kim earlier, I was watching a programme that was on very, very late last night. I stayed up far later than I should have done. That's what staying in hotels does to you. About the top 10 songs ever. That they called it the top 10 richest songs. So there were songs that had made most out of being re-recorded and the royalties. So not the best-selling songs, but actually the richest songs in the ones that keep giving, because so many people cover them, and every time someone covers them, they have to pay for it again. And the number one, well, I didn't quite get to number one, but Kim reliably informs me that the number one was Happy Birthday. You like Happy Birthday to you? I can't sing it all because we'd have to pay.
Yes.
Oh no, I don't think you do have to pay. I think their copyright lapsed in 2016, didn't it, finally, for that? So everyone can go, Happy Birthday to you. Let's all sing together. We've got some amethyst rounds for you now. 70 carats of light amethyst rounds. It was the most surprising songs that came up in the list, though. I'll go through some of them as we go on. There are some that are a little ametrine on this strand.
I was just looking at it and
yes.
I was thinking of ametrine.
I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah.
It wouldn't come to my mind. They are a little ametrine, some of these. So this one, this one, this one, this one down here. Little hints of the citrine just leaping through as well. I do love the lighter tones of amethyst, actually. I think some people view it, because we view other gemstones like this, so if it was light tanzanite, it'd be less attractive, wouldn't it? But in amethyst, light amethyst is actually, it occurs less. You find less of it. It's more of a rarity. If you've heard of Rose de France amethyst, for instance, you'll always pay a lot more for Rose de France amethyst jewellery, simply because it is lighter in tone. Yeah. But a lot of people, the way our brains work is, do you know what it goes back to? It goes back to the days where we all used to drink squash. So if it was a light colour squash, it was weak. And if it was darker in colour, it was stronger. That's where it all goes back to. And it is true with a lot of gemstones as well. With a lot of gemstones, the more colour, the better. But with amethyst, there's a certain subtlety and softness to lighter coloured amethyst. Anyway, listen, let's get you a price tag, shall we? Let's stop waffling. We want to know more of these songs, don't we? Straight the way down. See, £5.95. Do you know, and I will never stop, every time I have an amethyst anything on television, my mind always takes me back to, and it was only maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago, that I was in a North Yorkshire town, because I live up in North Yorkshire near Ripon, and I went to a large town there that is, you know, if I told you the name of it, it is quite a well-to-do kind of, you know, place. In a jeweller's window there, they have some gold rings, front display of the window, they've got some gold rings that are maybe 3, 4, 5 carat amethyst rings, and you can be talking about anywhere from £3,000 to £5,500. One amethyst in a gold ring. Now listen, now I know the value, you know, is intrinsically is in gold in a lot of gold ring designs, but it still blows my mind the kind of price tags that amethyst can sell for.
Yeah. It is beautiful though, isn't it?
And I'm not making any direct comparisons in saying that. I'm just saying you look at £5.95 and how much amethyst there is there for you versus, you know, one very, very nice dark, deep amethyst in a gold ring at £5,500. I'm not sure that for me would ever feel like it was value for money.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless it came with a handbag full of 18 karat gold that went with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not handbag necessarily. I'm thinking from a lady's point of view. I don't want anybody thinking that I don't have a handbag or a man bag, come to think of it. I am not one of those modern men. I just have pockets. That's it. That's all you need.
Yeah.
All you need. It still beggars belief to me, quite frankly, how anyone carries a bag around. But it's always got useful things, isn't it? In it, hasn't it? £5.95. I'm sure you've got lots of useful things in your handbag, Jan, haven't you?
Lots of useless things, probably.
Do you find that your tools and bits and pieces and bits
There's
of
usually
kits
bits of things
are in your handbag as well?
The odd gemstone here or there, a bit of wire and yeah.
Did you say 17, Kim? Okay, good. You know when you hear a number and you think, I'm sure I've heard a number, but I'm not sure which number it was. Some bigger pieces of amethyst now. Other songs in this top 10 list, by the way. One of them was Yesterday by the Beatles. Mm. One was Unchained Melody, because that's been covered and covered. Everyone's sung that, haven't they? What was the others? There was Police, Every Breath You Take, because it was resampled, wasn't it, with Puff Daddy years later. So it got paid again because of that.
Right.
P. Diddy, whatever he was called. I'm called D. Diddy. 390 carats. That used to be my nickname, actually, when I was at Gems TV years and years and donkeys years ago. Nearly 400 carats of amethyst nuggets here. Gorgeous. I love it. I love the different tones going through it. And there's just so much of it. Do you know what I would do with this strand? And I know I'm being very much a boy here, but I used to have one of these in my garden. I used to have a strand like this with various gemstones on it. Some would be tiger's eye, some would be amethyst, some would be peridot, whatever. And I just have it hanging up in the garden. Because I just have it hanging down from somewhere. And
it's
every
nice
now and again.
just to be able to see them and appreciate them all the time.
I find it such a calming gemstone to hold. I can't promise that for anyone at home. It's not, it's not something I can hold in my hand as a fact. But for me, I do personally find it quite calming. I quite like holding amethyst. I don't know why. I
think amethyst is in my top 5 of gemstones.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, because it is so beautiful. But I love the colour as well, and I love the variation of colours. We were talking about the variation of colours as well.
Yeah.
So, and this is great because you've got all those different shapes, so you've got lots of texture to your jewellery as well.
Keshi pearls
Beautiful.
and these
really
golden
lovely.
Keshi pearls and these lovely shards of amethyst. Okay.
Oh no.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say at that? $3.95? $3.95? I could pay that for a coffee. Couldn't you? You get a coffee, but I was going to say and a biscuit. No, you wouldn't really get the biscuit as well, would you? Unless you were really lucky. Unless it was instant at the side of the road, from from I don't want to say the name of the...
You get a dodgy digestive.
You know. Yeah, the van at the side of the road, in the lay-by. $3.90. Oh! Oh! The ones on the T-bar? Well, I didn't know this, because again, you know my memory is about 10 seconds long. But Kim just said to me it's Keshi Pearls next. Look. Look. The amethyst strand that we just had at $3.95, the Keshi Pearls that we have now. These are lovely. Do you know what? I love Keshi Pearls. Love the way they sit in kind of like a ditzy fashion. Even when you just strand them, they just sit at these jaunty... They just do what they want, don't they? Yeah, they just sit at these jaunty angles and perform. Imagine those, you know those little gold spacer beads that we did earlier? Where are they? Sorry, I'm just pulling muscles, it's fine. Well, what little muscles are there? There you go. Those little gold-plated spacer beads between them. So you could simply just restrand this like that, or not. Or don't use the beads. Don't use any spacers. In fact, you could think about the deal of the day spacer beads for these, the Stardust. They would work quite nicely with those as well, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
Or not.
Yes.
Or not. I mean, the thing with Keshi Pearls is, you know, we're always tempted to try and find an idea, and we really don't need to with these.
We were talking about the elastic bracelets, just a Keshi Pearl elastic bracelet, and every time you wear it, they're going to go into a different configuration, aren't they? Because you're stretching them out, and then they're going to sit where they want to sit. Yeah. Beautiful.
And they are tactile as well, aren't they?
I love Keshi. I love pearls anyway. Yeah. Keshi pearls are so beautiful. Yeah.
And it's the individual nature of them, isn't it? That's wholly the appeal. And the lovely colour reflections you get from them. Wow. They are beautiful. Oh, please make the price beautiful, Kim, as well. Oh, right, now, listen. I can do this for a minute because it is approaching 3:34 when we said we would do the one to own. $8.95 for Keshi Pearls.
That's crazy.
It is. It's again because you can separate these out. Keshi Pearls for earrings is phenomenal. It's amazing. £8.95. 0800 644 655. Please grab these as quickly as you possibly can because these are delicious. Right, listen, I'd love to spend longer with them, but do you know what? The time is exactly 3:34. Good afternoon, everyone. It's 3:34. It's exactly the time we promised we would bring you our jadeite one-to-own nuggets. This is going to be a little bit of a barnstormer of a mega strand of jadeite pieces. If you're on the web right now, I don't know whether something's gone wrong, there's some kind of mistake or whatever, I don't know, but I would take advantage of it because once it's in front of you for more than 10 seconds, it becomes technically legally binding. Now, Kim is now treble considering whether to put that price on the TV screen because once it's on the TV screen and it's been there for 10 seconds, it is technically legally binding. Are you worried, Kim? How many have we got? Less than 100. Well, I think you've got to show them. I think you've. Go! Don't go. Just call, click, do whatever you need to do. We've got less than 100. Go! How, Kim? Wow, quickest one to own in history. Could be done by 3:36. Goldilocks, well done. Jenny, Sandra, Jacqueline. If you've got this in a basket, it just you are going to miss it unless you check out and check back in again. Think of all the stretchy bracelets we can make, Jan, with these.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, people are still getting their head around that price tag there. Please be quick. Right. If you have this in a basket, I never nag about baskets. Check out the basket! You have to do it right now. I never nag about this, but this, I'm not allowed to say that it's a giveaway because there is a price on the screen, but clearly, people. Peter, Esther, Mary, Kirsten, you're in danger of missing out, seriously, and I don't want you to miss out. Zoe, Lynn, Marie, Carol, you're all in danger of missing out. Because it only takes someone else to up their order and that's it. You're out. I'm technically sold out now. I'm over allocated. Well done. Congratulations. Crikey, that went quickly, didn't it? Good lordy Claudy. Is it only 3:36 now? Wow, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and a 1 to own is out of here. Right. Gives us more time to do something else. Let's do box number 6 now. Oh, to go with our amethyst, which I've still got here actually, I forgot to put it away. To go with our amethyst, how about kunzite? Same kind of, yeah. Maybe, if you manage to get your jadeite and kunzite together, could really work. What do you think?
That looks really pretty together, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Lovely, really sort of earthy tones. Again, this is another thing that still blows my mind here at JM, because I know whenever I see kunzite in jewellery, it is clamoured after left, right and centre. It's such a precious commodity, and I actually think there's a huge merit to having these. Yes, of course, these are, included pieces that are close to those pieces with great clarity, but I actually think you see more of the signature of the gemstone, more of the heart and soul of the gemstone this way around, and you still have that satisfaction of knowing genuine kunzite, Brazilian as well. Okay, huge large nuggets. Kim's on a roll now here, look. Treat after treat after treat today.
Oh. Oh.
It's another one. It's another $5.95. So if you just got your jadeite, we're talking another $5.95. You might be popping in this afternoon thinking, right, okay, I'm just popping in to look. I'm not buying, I'm just looking. No, I'm not buying today, no. Oh, go on then. $5.95. It's got to be done, hasn't it? It's genuine kunzite. It's something to get very, very excited about. Nearly 400 carats, Jan.
That's amazing, isn't it? I love kunzite. I love pink. I'm not a pink girl.
No.
Really, I'm not a girly girl.
Yeah.
But I love that pink because it's got that purple tone to it as well.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not shouting, screaming, it's not...
But it's instantly recognisable, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
completely.
The thing, because of the colour.
Yes.
Instantly.
Yeah.
And for me, one of those in a ring across the finger,
yeah.
Just a simple wrap, beautiful.
Can I just tell you as well, it will look, if it looks good to you on TV, for heaven's sake, get it home. Because, to be honest with you, and this happens 9 times out of 10, Jan, I mean, you must be sometimes at home watching JM thinking, I know that looks better in reality.
Yeah.
I know that's what the camera's saying. Yeah.
I buy things and then I obviously collect them from here or they get delivered to home and you get it and you think, wow,
yeah.
I'm so glad I got it because it's so beautiful.
Definitely. So if it looks good on screen, get it home, because if you see it in, I want to see in reality that the cameras don't quite interpret the colours, the structure of gemstones sometimes as our eyes see them exactly. So get it home and see it. Get it. I've got $5.95. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Beautiful. Mwah. Love you. Right. Which one are we doing next? I didn't actually kiss it though. Nearly did. 5 from 1. A chain. Is this a Singapore twist? Or is it a curved twist? Looks like a Singapore twist to me.
Do you want longer?
Oh, yes, please, Jan, if you don't mind. Bless you. That's very kind. Thank you. We love these busts. We live in a world of these busts here. They're wonderful. Lovely.
Wow,
I've got a nice velvety one as well. I like playing with these. I like doing a little bit of a shoulder massage on these, you know.
Look at that there.
How's that?
Sparkle.
Is that beautiful? Look at that. They are delicious, aren't they? I love the texture of these busts. They're beautiful, lovely, soft, almost like velvet. Oh dear. It's giving my director Adam the creeps. What is it? Don't you like touching things like that then? Do you know what my kryptonite is? Polystyrene. I can't be anywhere near it. I can't listen to it. I can't see it. I can't hear it. I certainly can't touch it.
Really?
Oh, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it's we were talking about regression therapy earlier. I'm not sure whether at some stage in my life I've been trapped in a small space full of polystyrene. I don't think I have, to be honest with you. No, I don't think I have. But maybe it happened to me in another life. No, polystyrene wouldn't have been around in another life, would it? If indeed that. I don't know what it is. I hate it, honestly. It is my nails down a blackboard, completely and utterly. Now that looks different on that recording than we're seeing it. Actually, you can loosen or tighten that twist as well, by the way. So if you wanted to have that more sort of ribbon style, you can see how it's more open at the bottom here. You can actually add more twist or take some away. You can actually have this, so it has, almost like a... In fact, let's do that for a second. Let's get your price tag, shall we? Because this is what, 24 inches? It's beautiful. So you could almost, you can... I mean, the twist to a certain degree is fixed, but you can actually twist it out and loosen that off. And conversely, you can actually tighten. In fact, I'm tempted to tighten this twist, if anything, because I quite like the way it is on the recording there. So you can actually tighten the twist if you want to as well. $11.95. Who sells 24-inch chains out there in the high street?
Well, not a chain that's beautiful. I mean, you'd struggle to get a trace chain, wouldn't you? Just a really fine, thin trace chain. But to get that with that much detail,
it's delicious, isn't it? Look at that. Oh yeah, so actually that's added something to it, actually, isn't it? Just slightly tightening that twist. And you have got a little degree of, adjustment there, so you can slightly loosen it so it's a little bit more ribbon styly. Again, this is another one that doesn't need anything else, does it?
No, I think I would just wear that as is.
As it is?
Yeah.
Au naturel.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Love it. Oh, I could just caress that all afternoon. Oh, I've got to move on? Oh, sorry, Adam, got to move on from that. That's it. Got to move on. 15 from 1 o'clock. Ah, it's a little bracelet connector. These are brilliant. I had a necklace connector yesterday, I think, didn't we? Which is a bit of a rarity. These are superb. Now, remember, they're lengths of popcorn chain with beads on one end to stop you from pulling the slider off, and little loops on the other. So this is the start of your bracelet with this very, very designer clasp with the little silicone grommets inside that allow you to just slide them up and out. How much are those bracelets? You know what I mean? Those sort of friendship style crystal bracelets that have got those kind of clasps on them. How much do they retail for? Because they're in those stores where you need to queue up to be let in, aren't they?
That's right.
It's those kind of stores, isn't it? And here you've got, that's the start of the story, and you decide where it goes from there. It's as simple as that. We only have, how many of these, Kim, did you say? 18. They go out so quickly. They're so popular. And because everyone knows that they're a premium. They completely are a premium. They can sometimes double the price of a design very, very simply because of the comparative prices that are out there. So I'm just trying to give that some separation on both ends, but it's that little octopus, isn't it? Right, we only have not many of these at all. Yeah, it does look like a little silver man who's just hanging on to my hand. Don't let me go! $12.95. Don't let go. Don't let me fall off. I'm clinging on for dear life here. £12.95. And I've got no head. £12.95. 0800 644 655. Remember, you've got the sterling silver beads on one end and they're open-ended just with the connectors on the other.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Fabulous, aren't they? And it means that no matter, you know, the lady that comes along that falls in love with your bracelet, no matter whether she's a dainty petite 6.5 inch or, you know, whether she's 8.5 inch wrist, she doesn't have that disappointment factor.
No, and that's the great thing about being able to sort of make jewellery with things like this. You're making sort of high-end pieces of jewellery look really beautiful to fit, you know, pretty much anybody.
Yeah, we are. Did you say we're moving on, Kim? Sorry. Oh, leather punch. Did we find any leather, Sam? Do you know? We were looking for some leather earlier, weren't we? I've got a leather punch. Got a tool here that I've never used. It's very clever. I can see the principle straight away. It's brilliant. It's a leather hole punch. Oh, sorry, punch tool. And it's very clever. I love the way that it works, actually, because you can see you've got the different gauges of hole that it will create, and they're on like a little wheel. So you just click down, and you click down from 2 mil. Oh yeah, actually, that's a very good point, Kim, actually. If you wanted to customise leather footwear, or even pleather footwear, actually, even, you know, synthetic leather, and you wanted to customise those and create little cutouts, the largest of the holes is 2mm, and then it goes down to 1.5, 1.2, 1mm, and 0.8, which is very, very clever. Oh, did I go too far then? Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, I went that way. Let's go that way. So, as I said, 2mm, 1.5, 1.2, 1mm, and 0.8. There you go. Second time lucky. It's very good, actually. You can see how sharp the point is on the other side. Brilliant. You could do. There's quite a lot of different uses for this.
Yeah.
You know, actually, that you might have certain. I'm thinking practically for a second. You might have certain, you know, sort of things that you want to, you know, hang up or add a tag to, or whatever it is. You know, again, that would be good for this. But this is primarily for leather. I haven't got any leather here, other than on my belt. But I think my belt has enough holes in it, to be honest. But you use this, I guess, if you wanted to add wire working or...
Yeah, or if you want to attach two pieces together, say you've got a design, and I know Gemma Crow has done sort of handbags and things. So if you want to make a handbag and you want stitching all the way around the edge of the handbag, you could just make those holes and stitch it. And the fact that you can make different size holes, it's obviously dependent on what materials you're using to sort of bind them together.
Yeah.
For me, I mean, if you make sort of flower shapes with your leather and then you make a hole through the middle, you can just maybe put a gemstone in the centre of them and add them as little attachments to handbags, or make handbag charms and things.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I know people will want to shout at me for doing this, and I do apologise. But, you know, boys just have to have a go. But you see, that's really, really clean as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And like you say, it says it's a leather punch, but
but
like you say, you can use it for lots of other things.
Yeah. Well, there's card. I wonder how it'll go in the packaging as well. Let's see. Well, listen, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Yeah, it's worked. There you go. That's quite a good clean hole as well, isn't it, actually? Very good. I'm sorry, I just couldn't find any leather, so I just thought I'd have a go with something else. Got to have a try, haven't you? Got to have a go. Right, sorry, price. Kim's saying, right, stop playing now. We'll do the price now. Honestly, I do forget I'm here to work. I seriously loved it. I'm going to do some more of that. $14.95.
Actually, Kim's idea of sort of customising shoes and things, that's a great idea. You get some really lovely patterns as well, couldn't you?
And because that largest hole is a 2mm gauge, then of course, you know, once you've gone through your leather, if you're adding, you know, wire work to that, you can go through with, you know, with up to a 2mm gauge wire. I mean, and that's only a 0.4, but you can actually, on this one, the different... Actually, I'm just going to have to turn this around for a second, just to be able to see the different size of holes. Yeah, so it's 2mm, 1.5, 1.2, 0.8. No, sorry, yes, 1.2, 1mm and 0.8. Oh, it's there, sorry, there you go. 2mm, 1.5, 1.2, 1mm and 0.8. I want to cut those out now. I wonder how precision it is, whether I can cut out the 2mm hole as it is, so it disappears. Oh, nearly, look. Nearly. I hope this doesn't go out to anyone. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Spot on bullseye. Deary me. How much fun can you have for $14.95? Fantastic. I'd be putting holes in everything. I'd be in such trouble at home because I'd be putting holes in absolutely everything. Congratulations. Right. Got some white shell pearls now. I'm just here to play, Jan, that's it, quite frank.
It's good, isn't it?
Just here to play. So that's good, isn't it? I mean, it's good to just, I think sometimes just to bounce some nonsense ideas around sometimes, because that gets your mind sort of thinking, doesn't it? Because if you work in one medium, your brain goes in one direction sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah, and like you say, sometimes when you pick things up like that and start playing with them, you get lots of other ideas spin off from that, don't they? And it's fun, isn't it? And it's all about making jewellery, it's about enjoying it as well. Yeah. You know, so it's good to add that bit of fun into it, isn't it?
Do you know what I was just thinking as well? I'm slightly laterally, but I know, you know, if you're a jewellery maker, there's the chance that you do other, you know, making of some sort. Embroidered cards.
Oh, yes.
Because you can punch the holes in and then feed the embroidery thread through and customise cards, can't you?
You can make gift tags because you've got your little punch
holes.
Of course
you could,
lots and lots of things. And like you say, when you start thinking about it,
that's it.
The uses are endless, aren't they?
See, now you've got me shibori Christmas tree decorations.
Oh, that sounds good.
Right, anyway, let's move on. We could talk about this all day long. What do you use your leather punch for? Let me know. JM Studio, send your message to 60777. I'd love to hear from you. Some shell pearls now for you. There you go, there's a text number. Remember, the first word needs to be JM Studio, all as one. Standard text message rate, by the way. We're not going to charge you any more than a text to a friend or a family member. So, love, 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 love. Now, this is something that Mother Nature, you know, couldn't do by herself, which is why we've created it in shell pearls. White shell pearls with a wonderful sort of checkerboard faceting all the way across it. Love it. They are beautiful. They do remind me, there was, back in the day, you used to be able to get, in fact, I think they were called golf balls. They were like bubble gums.
Yes.
You remember?
I remember them.
They put me in mind of those a little bit. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, use these as you would any pearl. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can use your shell pearl along with your pearl. Like the bundle we had, the kit we had earlier, we had those lovely champagne shell pearl. They'd go gorgeous with that. But these are lovely because they've got that facet to them as well, haven't they? You know, and we're not going to get a faceted pearl, are we? So this is.
Now, would you mix them with round? Would you mix them, or would you be a purist and say, right, I'm using all of these or all rounds? Would you mix them?
No, I think I'd mix them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd mix them.
Very good.
You know, it's horses for course, isn't it? And people want different things, but I would mix them. Yeah. Right,
let's see the price then, shall we? These would be great for the stretch bracelets, by the way. So if you managed to get the tool earlier, I thought they would be more than that actually. I don't know why. I just had in my mind that would be a, maybe a $6 or a $7.95 strand, to be honest, because there are so many.
And if you do bridal commissions and things, something like this is perfect for bridal. Yeah. Isn't it? You know, sort of.
Or for fascinators, because it's something where you add a little bit of movement. You know, if you've got them sort of hanging from wires where there is a little bit of movement. I'm nodding my head. I'm glad you're not looking at me.
You're right in fascinators, because sometimes you put a pearly, you don't want to be spraying hairspray and that sort of thing on a natural pearl, on a real pearl. Never. So to have like shell pearl in there, they're a bit more hardy, and they can sort of take that sort of punishment, shall we say. Yes. So that'd be great.
Another idea as well I've just had. If you've got quite a plain or a dullish woolly, the reason I'm stroking behind is because I'm trying to work out what I'm saying. Woolly cardigan, white woolly cardigan, and the buttons are quite. You could replace the buttons, couldn't you?
They'd look beautiful, wouldn't they?
With these, they would be lovely. Because again, you could almost set those almost invisibly, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do that, and you
with wool.
But exactly that, and then just stitch them onto whatever it is.
Or you could do one strand of micro monofilament
So you wouldn't see it at all then, would you?
And some wool as well.
Yeah.
To hide the monofilament.
Yeah.
Then you'd have the strength there, wouldn't you?
That'd be great.
Honestly.
You're on a roll today.
Oh, my
you?
head hurts.
Wow.
I've had too many ideas today. That's brilliant. I love it. Can we do these all afternoon? Love them. I think they're brilliant. Right, okay. Where did they come from? 18. That's the space. Right, rose gold. Heart. These are brilliant. I'm so glad. In fact, I know how Jewellery Maker came about these. Because I first discovered these probably about 3 or 4 years ago in Vicenza, at the Vicenza Fair. It's a magnetic clasp where you've got two halves of the heart and they just magnetise themselves together. It's the most wonderful, wonderful, honestly.
That's
and do you know what? For those people who cannot be faffing around with bolt ring clasps, senoritas, whatever it may be, with these, you just get a nail in between them and pull the magnets apart. They're brilliant. We get so many requests for things like this the whole time. They're coming up straight after the break. Excuse me, if I make it through the break, that is. We'll see. It might just be jam when you come back at 4 o'clock, but we'll see how we get on. Have you ever seen those before, Jan?
I don't think I've seen them in the hearts like that.
No.
But they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, good idea as well, aren't they? And they are coming up 3 minutes from now.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you know, how funny? How funny. When we started at 1 o'clock this afternoon, we did a whole hour, which just went just like that, so quickly. And at 2 o'clock, Jan's kit with the seed beads was called Heart of Gold. And now I've got a magnetic clasp which is exactly that. It's a heart of beautiful gold. In fact, it's a heart of sterling silver, but it is plated in gorgeous rose gold. This is lovely. It's got a jump ring on either side, and it's such a good idea because it's a magnetic clasp. So you just literally get a nail in between. You'll have to forgive me because obviously there's nothing connected to it at the moment. It probably helps when there is something connected on either end, like a whole bracelet would be nice. But when you bring it back together, it will naturally just find itself and get back together. I first discovered these, I think probably, well I say discovered, I didn't discover them, you know, not like Columbus or anything like that. But I first saw these at the Vicenza Trade Fair probably 3, 4, 5 years ago, and I can remember I was with another channel then. I can remember saying to the buyer, "Oh my word, the UK has not seen anything like this. You need to get them." And sure enough, we did, and we have sold, and they have sold so many of them. That company I worked for at the time, our managing director here at JM was the managing director there back at the time, hence the connection. So I know that we have good supply lines for something like this, and I know this is something that a lot of people ask for. Customers are asking all the time, magnetic clasp, magnetic clasp. Now, there's an argument to say that we probably should put a little bundle together of magnetic clasps, and I'm going to go and have a word upstairs about putting, because there are different shapes of these available. Some are hearts, some are round, some are this, some are that. Some are just connectors which go to each other sort of east-west, so to speak, rather than one on top of the other. They are phenomenal. The magnet's so strong, but it's very, very easy to get those apart. Do you know what I mean? But it does take a little bit of force, so they're not going to accidentally come apart. You do need to, there does need to be a deliberate action there. And I know there are so many people who have got to have these. I can see the names stacking up already on my screen. And I can see lots of very, very regular collectors as well. Congratulations, well done. It has got the 925 stamp on the side of the heart. You could engrave letters on either side as well if you wanted to, on the outer edge, if you wanted to personalise that as a gift. But they are very, very good. And the magnet's just the right strength as well. Do you know what I mean? It's just the right strength. And they are so, so good. And remember, you have the jump ring on either side. I've got so many people, collectors, stacking up to get these. I hope we have, tell me we have hundreds, Kim. There are 105 left. Okay, I honestly need to go and have words with the buyers then, because we need to put some bundles of these together. So we're buying a pack of 5 or a pack of 10 or whatever, because I know this is a resource that you need many of. I can see most people who are buying them, by the way, are buying at least 2, if not 3, or, lots of names coming through. Okay, these will be on and gone. It is like on and gone, completely and utterly. And they're so, so good. You've got to have them, because how many times do you have someone who is begging you, they've got a bracelet that they just cannot deal with, they can't handle it anymore because they can't do the bolt ring clasp, or they can't do the lobster claw clasp. And it's heartbreaking, isn't it, when you've got somebody in that situation who's got a piece of jewellery that they've loved the whole of their life, and of course, naturally we all decline. And you get to the stage where you haven't got the dexterity that you used to have. You can't get in to undo and fiddle with clasps and everything else, and people are crying out for this kind of thing. Seriously, I mean, it's no exaggeration. I'm not here to hyperbolise. I speak a real language, I hope, to you over the years, and I just know I've met so many people over the years who have said, thank you, because a lot of the magnetic clasps that you can get hold of, 1, are very, very expensive, and 2, darned ugly. Some of them are really, really ugly. Let's face it. And here you've got something which is very feminine, which is very attractive, and ultimately hugely functional. It's great. You're right. Yes, good point, Adam, as well. It is timeless. And it's quite likely that that vintage piece of jewellery that you've loved over the years might well be a rose gold piece. Stunning. I love it. How many left, Kim, now? Okay, we are soon going to be in a situation where I have to say, I'm sorry, they're gone. From well over 100. What did we start with, Kim? Right, we started with 105. We're at about the 40 mark now.
Wow.
Sheila in Washington, well done, up there in Tyne and Wear. Janice in West Lothian, congratulations. Michelle in North Yorkshire, 3 of these coming your way. Jacqueline in Somerset, 3 of these coming your way. Martin in Cornwall, 2 coming your way. Gillian in Devon, 4 coming your way. Amanda in Kent, 2 coming your way. Ali in Essex, 2 coming your way. It's a familiar story. Lots and lots of people are upping their orders. And listen, can I just say to you, and I say this with my hand on my heart, because I love being here. I love being here. But I am not on commission, so I am not urging you to buy more for any loaded reason. I know, having sold ready-made jewellery over the years, over the last 10 years on TV, genuinely, hand on my heart, I know how many people have written letters in to channels I've been at and said, hallelujah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for having something. I know it's only a simple thing. I know it's only a simple thing, but it means an awful lot. Even if you were to just offer these to your customers for sale with a little bit of markup on them, $7.95, let's say you sold them at $9.95, you'd have a good feeling in your heart as well. You'd be doing something incredibly good. Oof. Oh, I have to stop. I have to stop. There's a tear coming. But it's true, honestly, things like that actually do change people's lives. I know it sounds like a silly thing to say, but genuinely it's true. Come on, you. Come on, let's go for a little walk. Lovely to have your company, by the way. If you're thinking, who is this bloke on JM? I don't think I've seen him before. We don't have blokes on JM. We have a little bit of Drew every now and again. I'm Derek, if we've never met before. And it is lovely to have your company. That's the word I wanted. And lovely Jan Dwyer is here with me, right the way through the afternoon. And we're not going to see you for a wee while after today, are we?
No, I'm off till the 23rd of September.
She's going on a road trip over the summer.
Yeah.
There you go, you get a little caravan and off you go around the world.
Yeah.
Something exciting like that.
I want a camper van and go off and...
Yeah.
But no, I'm just having the summer off.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Well, the kids do, then you should as well.
Yeah.
Why not? Right, we have got now... Are we doing something before the kit? I've got everything going on here. I've got anvil, I've got a mandrel, I've got all sorts going on.
It's gone really quick today, hasn't it?
Hasn't it? It's already 4 o'clock. I know.
It's flown.
That's it. You're off on your summer holidays in less than an hour, Jan. That's it. How exciting is that? Okay, second kit today is honestly beautiful. I mean, you know, you are looking at me saying, well, you would say that, Derek, wouldn't you? For fear of being hit by a hard-working designer who's standing next to you, who's much taller than you. No, seriously. This is a great kit. I've never seen anything like it before. Let's go for gemstones first. Aquamarine, marquise shape aquamarine. This strand is just extraordinary. It really is the most beautiful, beautiful strand. I've never seen this strand stand alone. I have never seen it on its own.
There's so many gemstones on there.
Yeah, and they are gorgeous. I mean, really, really lovely colour tones. I mean, a lot of people, the criticism from a lot of people these days in aquamarine is it has no colour. I mean, every one of those stones has really, really good colour, a nice depth of colour to it. You've got a good carat weight going on there. Let me just grab my little notes here. Carat weight-wise on this one, we are looking at 80 carats of the aquamarine. Can I just tell you something for nothing before we get any kind of prices sorted out on this one? This aquamarine strand on its own, if we were to debundle again and offer it to you individually, on its own this strand would be $19.95. So I just want you to know that from the get-go, and I want you to hold that.
Which is a brilliant price anyway.
Yeah, it's an amazing price for 80 carats of aquamarine. So I want to hold that. I want you to hold that in your mind for a second. Now, I'm going to do something a little bit left field for a second, Adam, if we can. I want to now go and have a look at Jan's fabulous jewellery, because I want to show you how you might be looking at the strand of marquee shapes and you might be thinking, right, okay, what am I thinking? What could I be doing with those? Now look at this spectacular necklace. And that flower motif, and I never would have thought, because naturally your mind, when you think aquamarine, naturally your mind thinks certain things, and it's the name of the gemstone, aquamarine. water, marine. So I'm thinking fish, or I'm thinking just solitaire, or I'm thinking, you don't necessarily, flowers don't necessarily come into your mind. Jan has also made, just down here, this phenomenal bangle, again picking up the same floral design with these gorgeous pearls. Right, now, we've seen the aquamarine strand, and we've seen the fact that standalone, that could be retailing, thank you, my darling, for $19.95 on its own. Let's add the rest of the kit in right now. So we will add to that your pearls. And you've got sky blue pearls here, side drilled Baroque pearls, genuine pearls this time. So you've got the strand of aquamarine and these gorgeous sky blue side drilled Baroque pearls. You must have been in heaven when this arrived,
look,
Jan.
I mean, just the pearls are so beautiful.
Yeah.
And with the aquamarine as well. Yeah, I was a happy bunny when I heard
I can imagine. I can imagine. Right, let's show you wire, because the wire bundle in this is pretty impressive as well, I have to say. Very, very good indeed. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4 silver-plated copper wire.
You've actually got 20 metres.
Oh,
There's another
okay.
one underneath.
Oh, is there? Oh, yes,
Hiding.
there is. You're right. 20 metres of your 0.4 silver-plated round copper wire. You have got 10 metres of your 0.8, and you have got 4 metres of your 1 mil. So 10, 20, 30, 40 metres, 20 metres in your 0.4, 10 metres in 0.8, 10 metres in 1 mil. How much would that little bundle be on its own? Me wonders.
Perfect gauges as well.
Remember, when this price comes up and you're going to need to prepare yourselves, do they know on the web how much it is already? Okay, you can see the price on the web already, so you know it's extremely good. And you know that $19.95 should be, that's gorgeous, I love that. That is delicious.
It started as a pendant, but then turned into a little pin, a little brooch.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So nice, you get lost in a dream world with that, can't you? So nice. Okay, here comes your price tag for the entire kit. Bear in mind, yeah, I know. Bear in mind, basically, you're buying the aquamarine strand and everything else is £2. So your sky blue pearls, I know, I'm sorry to do this to you. You shouldn't have done this to Jan, really. This is not something to do to a pearl girl, really, is it? It's to say, it's a bit, sky blue pearls, Baroque pearls, £2 for a strand. Plus your 40 metres of wire.
It's amazing.
I mean, you wouldn't, I mean, out there in the big wide world, you wouldn't get one of these reels of wire for £2, would you?
No.
You know that, I know that. It's a really good wire bundle.
Wow.
40 metres of wire, plus your sky blue pearls. And let's go back to the potential and the possibility again, because that pin that you made, that gorgeous brooch, is delicious. I mean, it's wonderful. Let's see it in its full glory, because it's such a work of art. It's delicious. That's wonderful.
It's so beautiful, and the thing is, with our wire, it's so malleable as well. So you can get those like sweeps and those loops, and
yeah.
I just love that sort of fluid sort of design that you get.
It's beautiful. So, people, how many of these kits do we have, Kim? Right, we started with 89, and what are we down to already? Okay, we need to get started then, I suppose, don't we? Let me just show you that Jan has continued the flower, because the flower motif is what we're going to see in just a second. She continued that into a ring as well. $21.95.
Wow.
Oh, right, now, because the kit is going to go in seconds, Kim has just suggested that you might want to add to your order on this one. Oh, Kim, this is going to be your ring as well, isn't it, now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to demo this, so I'm going to actually make another one. So
okay, fantastic.
we'll have one each.
Why are you buying the kit? Because the kit will go in seconds, probably before we've started the demo, actually. She's got another strand of aquamarine chips here, which will go beautifully with it.
Wow.
because it teams up with your Marquise Aquamarine perfectly. It also teams up with your Sky Blue Baroque pearls.
Be great in the tiara twist of the necklace, the far necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Dropping some of those in there.
So this one, 110 carats of your, well, I was saying small chips. They're not really small chips. I've seen smaller. I've seen small. I would say more medium. Call Mark Smith. We have chips. This is phenomenal. So 4x2s up to 10x6s. I suppose you're going to give these away as well, are you, Kim? Yeah, thought so. Like you do. Like you do. Now, we've got lots of people who've got the kit already. Remember, we started with less than 100 kits, and already over half of those have gone.
Oh, goodness.
I've got half as many strands of these, actually, so I can't do a strand of these for everyone who's buying a kit today. So $4.95. Fill your boots right now while you can. Be quick. I'll get the details of the kit back with you in just a second. The kit's ridiculous, isn't it, in terms of its price tag? Considering the Aquamarine strand on its own would be $19.95. Well, it won't ever be because it won't be there. They've all gone in the kits. $4.95 is good.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's lovely stones as well, isn't it? And again, if you want to just flash out that incredible depth of colour, then this is great. In fact, there's a little bit of a... these are so deep. Some of the colours on these are so deep, they're almost verging towards some neon apatite tones of colour. Lovely, $4.95. Right, OK, so I shall leave those with you to peruse, because, of course, this is the time of the day. I've forgotten this is the time of the day, isn't it? For the masterclass. Right. Or we should say the mistress class as well, shouldn't we, sometimes, I think. So this is where, actually, I zip it for a little while, in fact a long while actually, in this hour, and you get to enjoy some fabulous jewellery making, which is what we're here for.
We are, and we're going to demo the ring. We're going to do the ring.
Fabulous.
So the ring is sort of done in two different separate sections. So I'm going to show you how we created the little flower first, and then after that we'll create the shank and the little leaf detail. Okay. So first of all, we'll start off with the little beautiful Marquise flower. So this is what we're looking to, I'll put that down just there. This is what we're looking to create. And I've used the 0.4, so we've got 5 of our little petals. Yeah. And then we've got one of the beautiful pearls in the centre.
I have to say, on its own, that is so stunning.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So to do that, what we're going to do, we're going to take a long length of the 0.4. I'll just move these out of the way because we don't need those yet. Yep. And what I'm going to do is I've threaded on 5 of the beautiful Marquise shape gemstones, and obviously, you know, you can sort of try and match them up so you've got more or less. But I quite like them just to be a bit more random. So find the centre. Now I've taken sort of like an arm's length of the 0.4, and then all we're going to do, we're going to pass those over and cross them over each other so that that immediately starts to sit in that shape. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pop it down, try and hold those as flat as you can, and wrap over one of the 0.4. We're just going to do a little bit of a twist there, just to sort of hold them together. So sorry, Derek, I'm catching with the wire. So I've just done that, and I've just twisted those sections of the 0.4 together there. Still got a little bit of movement on the Aquamarine, which is good because we're going to wrap in between them. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick them up, take one of the lengths of the 0.4, and the first one we're going to wrap over the first petal and tuck it down, under the second, over the third, under the fourth, and then over the fifth there. Okay, so now there's 3 of them that have got a little wrap in there to hold them in place. What we need to do now is go under that one. Because we've got an odd number, it works really nicely so that you can just continue wrapping around. So now all of them have got one little wrap, and already that's more stable. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to continue doing that for a little while with the same section of the 0.4. So that's over, under a few times. And then what you can do, you can start with the other one as well, just to incorporate that into it, just so that you know that each end of the wire is going to be secure. You just do that a few times until you're sort of happy with how that looks, and you know that that's nice and secure there, okay? We're going to now turn that over. And now what we want here, we've got the wires coming both sides, either side of that one gemstone, which we don't want. We want this wire to be over this side. So all I'm going to do is just wrap that around. So now they're in opposite directions. I'm just going to bring them, and again, just give a little bit of a twirl, just to wrap those wires together. So that now ties everything in, so that's nice and secure. So I can use one of these now to add the pearl. Okay, so we're going to bring this from the back through the centre of that flower. Just thread that through, try not to get any kinks in the wire. You can use your wire nose pliers to feed that through if it's easier, just so you don't get any kinks in it. There we go. Right, okay. So now we've got our wire at the front, we can pop on a pearl. So all we need to do is decide which pearl we want. Oh, let's have a look. So beautiful. I love them. Right, so what we're going to do is pop that on, onto our 0.4, and let that sit down. So now what we need to do is we want to sit that sort of in the centre. So if we just leave that, it's not actually going to sit in the centre because the wire is pushing it away. Yeah. So what we need to do is just bring it a little way up the wire and just bend that wire in, and immediately that will sit flatter against there. So now what we need to do is pass that wire back through the little flower that you've just created, and because the pearl is larger than the hole in the centre, that's going to sit nicely just there. Okay, so then we come around to the back, and again just twist those wires together, so we've secured that, and now we've got our wire here which we can actually just snip off because we don't need that much. Keep all your little bits of wire because they're great for like rosary linking and attaching, you know, wires and little bits of wrapping. So now we've got our little flower that we're ready to attach to a ring shank. Okay?
Do you know you can make a little garden out of these, couldn't you?
Look at them together. I mean, lots of them together. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, look.
You could just
They're just delightful. And that might have given you a few ideas actually. If you've bought another strand of any other kind of marquee shapes, and you're thinking, actually. Yeah,
that'd be great with that. And we were talking about the Abalone from earlier as well.
Yes.
And a few of those in there would be beautiful.
Yeah, with the little, we had pear-shaped abalone on a strand. If you scroll through the items, if you're watching on the web earlier, we did a strand earlier, and it was next to nothing. It was a tiny price. Right,
so now we've got our little flower. What we need to do now is create the ring shank.
Okay.
So to do that, what I've done is 2 sections of the 0.8, and we're going to create this little woven band. Okay. Yep. So to do that, let me just get my 0.4 out of the way. Whoops. There. I've got a length of 0.8 there, and obviously it depends how many. The length of the wire you've got here will depend how much of this embellishment, the little leaves that you make. But for that, I'd say, how long do you reckon that is? Can I just take that and measure it a little?
Yeah.
So that's about 9 inches. Okay. So I'd sort of say about 9 inches. So we're going to take another section, roughly the same size. So we've got 2 sections of the 0.8. And just try and straighten them because you want them to be nice and even. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a longish length of the 0.4. For the demo, I won't take too much because I don't want to poke you in the eye or anything. As I do. Right, okay. Right. So, what I tend to do when I'm doing things like this, rather than start at one end and work my way across, I start in the middle. I don't know why, but I always do it because I find it's easier. The closer I am to the edge, the easier I find it to wrap. So if I start in the middle, I'm close to this edge, and then I turn it round and go the opposite direction.
Yes. So you're making lighter work for yourself a little bit as well, aren't you?
Because if I start here, I've got these long wires to contend with.
Yes, and you're going a long stretch every single time. Yeah.
Or you can do them and slide it along. Yeah. I tend to be really sort of tight with my tension, so I find that difficult to do. So I always start in the middle. So what I'll need to do is start in the middle of my 0.4. So whatever length of 0.4 you've got, start in the middle of that. So what we're going to do, we're going to take one of our 0.8, I'm going to wrap around 1, 2, 3. So we've got 3 wraps around, and then we're going to bring in the other one and pop that next to it. Now this 0.4 we can leave here because we need that in a sec, but not just yet. And then the other one, we're going to take it around this way. So now the wire is coming at the back, so it's going that way. I'm going to bring it round to the front of this section, of this bottom piece. I'm going to wrap around 3 times. So we're going to do 1, 2, and 3. So again, it's facing to the back, so we're going to come around the top one. And another little tip, if when you're wrapping, you just do that, see the wires coming over here, and you put it through, so you find it difficult to get that really close.
Yeah.
But if you, when you're going to do your wrap, pull the wire over, then go through, it's in that right place.
Yes, yeah, see?
So pull it over and then through.
Yeah, so go too far and actually ultimately that will keep it tighter.
Yeah, exaggerate that movement really. And all it does, it bends the wire there and it makes it instantly easier for you to wrap.
Keeps it in place as
well. To wrap that.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is just 3 on either side. I'm just going to continue doing that until I've got a length of whatever size ring you want to do. Okay. So what I would suggest is cutting a little strip of paper, wrapping it around your ring mandrel and seeing exactly the length that you want, and then work to that. The other thing you can do is then just take your ring mandrel and just try it against what size that you're working to, because whatever size this is now, that's the size it's going to be.
Right.
The size isn't going to change.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got the ring mandrel coming up in just a second after the demo as well, by the way.
Okay, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy that that's a long enough length. Now I've got a long length of the 0.4 left on here. I'm going to leave that because then we can do this wrapping, any wrapping that we want to do, any weaving.
Okay, right, yeah.
I'm going to leave that. I've got a shorter length of the 0.4. Excuse me. Coughing. Right, so what we need to do now is I'm just going to separate these out a little bit, and I'm going to actually sort of entwine them, just like you would with your fingers. If you did that with your fingers, we're just going to do that with the wire. I'm going to pop it back on the mandrel just so that I've got a nice rounded shape. Right, now the shorter length that I've got, I'm actually going to take that and just wrap it.
While we're watching that, I'm just going to sneak that in, if that's okay, because the ring mandrel, you can see the details on the left-hand side here, and the ring mandrel is, you know, as the name suggests, it is for sizing up your designs to the particular ring size that you're actually going to be making. In fact, it might be easier if I show you this way around, because
I'd be lost with that.
Well, you only need one as well. You only need one, don't you, ever, and then that's it. You've got it. And it goes all the way from a size, what are we, G, that's a pretty tiny size actually, G, all the way through to a Z.
I've had mine for quite a while, so it's a bit difficult to see.
You lost the letters.
Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, they're so good. And they're made, I think they're made of, it's stainless steel, I think, isn't it?
And it's great because you can hammer onto them as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got a ring shank or something that you need to flatten, you can do that. And
they come with a little leatherette case as well to keep it in, if you want to.
Great.
Brilliant. One of our most popular tools here at JM. I nearly forgot the name of the channel then. I'd floated away completely and utterly. Nearly forgot the name of the channel. And again, with this being Tools of the Trade all weekend, that's it.
Brilliant.
Well, maybe you could renew, maybe, Jan.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? So you get your... although you get to know your tools, don't you? You get to love your tools, and I could feel a pang of loss coming there at the suggestion of changing.
Well, I have got a few of them.
Have you?
Again, I like to have them sort of dotted around.
You're not just you're not the only one.
No.
You're not the only one. I mean, you're the one that's the star now on telly, but you're not the only one.
No, I love my ring mandrel. I'd be lost. I would be absolutely lost without it. Right, so we've got our size that we want here, and we've sort of got our prongs together there. So now what we need to do is secure this so it doesn't keep sort of coming open. So what I'm going to do is take the wire from the left-hand side as I'm holding it, bring it across, and wrap it on this right side wire here, while I'm holding that together, so I know that size is going to be okay. Okay, so I'm just going to do a couple of wraps on that side, and then I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to bring again that wire there that's on that left and wrap it around there. So that will sort of secure that in there, so that's not really going to go anywhere. You can then as well, I'm going to use the shorter edge because I want the longer edge to do some wrapping. Just wrap over the top if you want to. And don't cut off these edges, these lengths as yet, because it's just, you never know if you're going to, going to use them. So if you don't have to cut them off, leave them as they are, okay? So now we've got our longer length here for our wrapping. I'm going to pop it back on the mandrel, just because it's easier to work with. So now what we're going to do is determine which of these is going to create this detail, the little leaf detail here.
Okay, yeah.
And which we're going to use to secure the little flower to. So a couple of them we're going to loop and wrap the flower onto, and a couple of them we're going to create some detail. Okay, so you need to just decide which ones is which. So I'm going to pull that one out, and we'll make a leaf from that one because it's a nice length. And I'm going to probably say we'll do the same with that one, and these two we'll create little loops with. Okay, so, and again I'm going to cut that down to a centimetre or so, just so we can create a little loop, and the same on the opposite side. And again, our little, for me, holding on to these are going to be sort of earring posts and all sorts of things, so anything you cut off at this stage, none of it is wasted. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take some round nose pliers, I'm going to pop them in. You don't have to be too precious about the shape of these, because they're going to be hidden. I'm just going to get that wire out of the way. There. So I'm just going to make a little loop. I'm actually going to pull that in a little bit more.
And this is what we're fixing the flower to, are we?
This is what the flower is going to be stitched onto.
Okay.
Okay. And again, I'm going to do the same on the opposite side. I'm going to kink that out, and I'm going to bring that in. So make that a little bit bigger. There. So we've got our two little loops, which our little flower will sit onto, and I've got the loops there to wrap onto. But now we've got these sections that we can sort of create some detail with. And we finish all the detail off before we add the little gemstone flower, because obviously that will be in the way if we do that at this stage. Yeah. Okay. So if we're going to make a leaf, a larger leaf, what we need to do is, I'm just, with my finger, I'm just going to make that leaf shape, just by literally rubbing the wire and shaping it with my nail. Okay. Then I'm going to take my chain nose pliers, just pop them, decide on the length of the leaf that you want, pop your little pliers in there and make that bend. So I know that's going to be the point of my leaf. And then just take your nail and round. So we've got that. That is going to be the leaf shape. Okay. So now we need to secure that and get the vein through the leaf. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my nylon coated pliers, hold everything together, and then wrap that around and come back to the front. Okay. So now that shape is secure. It's not going to go anywhere. Okay, so now what I need to do is bring this along here. So again, I'm just going to make a little bit of a kink in there, and so it's sort of, I want it to sit about there. But to secure that to here, what I'm going to do is turn it over, make sure it's in the right place, use your flush cutters, and actually what we'll do, we'll bend it first. I'll just show you how. We'll just take that and bend it around, so I know that that's going to be where it's going to sit. Okay, I'm going to take my flush cutters and just leave myself enough room, enough wire to sort of fold it over. So what we're going to do, we're going to fold that around it and crimp it so it's going to catch onto there. So you haven't got any wrapping or anything at this end. Okay, I'm going to use my flat nose pliers. See, normally I'd be right in there, my head would be in there, and there we go. Right, so we're just going to take that, fold that over, give that a little crimp. So you see now that's closed over, So, but that's a nice, neat finish now. So you've got that, and it just sort of, it looks like it's floating there, but it's fixed in place.
Yeah.
Okay? So now we take our longer length of the 0.4 that we've got left, and we can start wrapping in here to get some detail. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the 0.4, and I'm going to wrap around. It depends, I mean, it's up to you how many times you wrap around and what sort of weave you do. I'm going to go 1, 2. I think I did 5 wraps on mine. 3, 4, and 5.
Can I just, while we're watching that, just jump in very, very quickly and just remind you about the kit. Because the strand of aquamarine, which Jan's making these gorgeous little flowers out of, he says bringing it into view, so you can see, so these beautiful flower petals are made from one continuous strand of aquamarine, which comes in this kit. Now the strand of aquamarine, the marquee shapes there that I'm just putting into view there, strand alone would be sold at $19.95. So in effect, the rest of the kit, which is a strand of sky blue Baroque pearls and 40 meters of silver plated round copper wire, 20 meters of 0.4, 10 meters of 0.8, and 10 meters of 1 mil, is, you could view it that it's coming along with the kit for £2. So you're paying for the aquamarine at its $19.95 price, and all of the wire and the pearls coming along for an extra £2. So it's one of the best. I mean, in terms of value, it's well, I'm just going to say it, nuts. Yeah, it is. Crazy. It's crazy. So go for it. Completely go for it. At £21.95. How many do we have left now, Kim? There are only around about 30 of those kits left. And when you see the flowers, and Jan has made some incredible pieces. I mean, you know, pretty much, you know, complete suite of necklace, a lovely bangle, and that flower ring that we're seeing demonstrated right now, all featuring that flower design with the marquise aquamarine. Gorgeous. I mean, really so beautiful. I mean, if you could make just the ring alone at $21.95, that's it. You've covered your kit cost straight away, haven't you? The first time you sell a ring, you've covered the entire kit cost. Beautiful. Right, okay, business done. Where were we? Okay, so what I've done is I've wrapped around 5 times on this side. I've gone around once in the middle and 5 on the other side. Okay. I'm going to go back, am I going back through? Yes, I am. Back through, and then we're going to wrap again around the middle, so we're going to come up on the other side. And then once around the middle, and then up on this side again, and then 5 around the outside one. So what you're doing, in effect, you're 5 on the outside. Yes. As you cross over, you wrap once around the middle. Yes. Now, when you get to this section here, this bend, because it sort of bends out, what you'll need to do is do more wraps on this little section here. Because if you only do 5 there, you're going to have gaps in your wire. So when you get to here, to about here, 5 will be enough. But when it starts to bend out, you'll probably, I'd say, probably add in another couple of wraps. Yeah. And that will make sure that the entirety of that wire then is covered. Yes, so that's the outside larger sweep we're talking about. So it's kind of, so if you see kind of here, that bend there, isn't it? Whereas this one's tighter, isn't it? These gaps here are larger. Yes. But I needed to do that to make sure that the edge was actually covered. Yeah. Because otherwise there would have been gaps within that, and it wouldn't have looked as neat. Yeah, and the veining just looks so exacting, doesn't it? So it's just thinking about the shape of the wire, how the wire's bending, and putting a couple of extra wraps here. You have a little bit of an extra gap there, but I think that's better than showing the sort of the wire underneath. Do you know what I was thinking as well? If you were watching yesterday's mid-show, we had the 12-pack of the wires, didn't we? The coloured, the artistic wires, the coloured wires, of course, where you've got, you know, you've got greens and organic colours. So if you wanted to bring some more colour into play, particularly in the leaf, and I'm also thinking as well,
If you're creating, you know, we are coming to that time of the year where if you're thinking, right, okay, I'm creating holly leaves and things like that, I'm not saying it, but you're starting to think about it now, aren't you? Then, you know, similar kind of methods to this, incorporated some of those coloured artistic wires, because they're a 0.32 as well.
That'd be perfect.
So they'd be great for this, wouldn't they?
Perfect for wrapping.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Obviously I won't do all of that leaf because otherwise it will take up all our time, our demo time. So what you would do, you would just continue all the way up to the top as we've done on this one.
Yeah.
And like I say, add in a few extra wraps where you need to. Then when you get to the end, just sort of wrap around that end point there, just so that you've got a nice, neat finish. Okay. So now to do the other one, we've got a neck. I'm going to cut that one off, just so that it doesn't confuse things, and also that one. But actually, I'm not going to cut it off underneath. So when you're making rings, obviously you don't want to be cutting off underneath because you don't want any sort of sharp, anything that's going to scratch the finger. So always make sure that you cut off on the top. Okay. So now we've got this extra one here. So what I did, I just sort of brought that around. And then all I'm going to do is make another little leaf, but this time I'm going to make it a little bit longer so it sits sort of outside of the flower. I'm just going to have that little stem there. And again, make a little bend and a little leaf. And again, you could weave in there if you want to, or you can just leave it plain. Excuse me. Plain the way I did. Okay. Actually, that's not very. I've got much of a bend in the middle, so I'm going to just pop my round nose pliers in there. That's better. Hold those. Wrap it around. Do a little bend. Wrap that. Cut that off. And
same principle of just
do it
bringing
exactly
it,
the same. Spend a little time sort of making sure that's.
So you're just literally wrapping that, well, ever so slightly, just enough to hook it over, really, isn't it?
But all I've done is left a little bit of a tail on there. So when I actually fit the flower in, we can decide where we want this to be, but it sits a little bit further out than the larger leaf. Okay?
And now, the moment it all comes together.
Yes. So now what we're going to do, we're going to take our wires, separate them out. And now we've got our two little holes there. And actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my nylon pliers and I'm just going to give that middle section a little bit of a squidge just to fix everything in place and to flatten that down. We've got a nice flat base for the flower to sit on. I'm going to put one wire through one hole, one through the other. That's going to sit nicely just there. And I'm literally going to hold that in place, pull that really tight. And then what I need to do is the little loops, we need to just literally stitch around the little loop. It might help just to put a little bend in the end of that so that you can bring that through. If you need to, pull it through with your pliers. There we go. Just make sure that's nice and tight against there. Pull that through. I've pulled off one of the petals now. Oh gosh. For me. So all you need to do is stitch that all the way around. Keep going and keep going and keep going. So that's nice and secure there. And if you see underneath on this one, sorry, I'll bring that one in. You can see there I've stitched to that one and to this one here. Then I've just wrapped around the ring shank, cut it off on the top, and that's literally it. But then when you wear it, I love the flower detail on hand.
Yeah. That's incredible.
It's cute, isn't it?
So nice. Oh, Dan, I love it.
I really love it. But the gemstones are beautiful. And when you're working with such beautiful gemstones, it's hard not to create beautiful pieces.
Can I just show you the entirety of the aquamarine strand again on this one? Because remember, sold individually, just the aquamarine strand on its own in this kit would be $19.95. When you look at the price of the kit being $21.95, that basically means that your sky blue Baroque pearls and your 40 metres of wire are just coming along for the ride at just £2.
That's
Do you know
amazing,
what I mean?
isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
And if you see all of the beautiful pieces, if I just show you as well this wonderful bangle that
Look at that.
And that's using the 1mm and the 0.4.
That's right, I'm going to take that away so you can see it properly.
And again, the little flower in the way that we've just done.
Stunning. And again, if I can just maybe we'll just have a look at your feature necklace as well, because yeah, that's something else. I love it.
I haven't done tiara twist for such a long time, so beautiful. I thought I just wanted to. And when I made the flowers as well, I thought I wanted to incorporate them into a necklace, and that seemed the best way for me to do that.
That's delicious.
Thank you.
And our huge masterclass as well, because I think we've got quite a few different ideas out of that actually, and methods. And I have to say, your weaving is impeccable.
Thank you.
Absolutely impeccable.
Thank you.
We can all learn how to do that now as well, because if you've had issues with weaving already before, and you've been thinking, right, okay, why is mine not like theirs on the telly? You might know why now, because actually you've got another couple of techniques to sort of over-exaggerate just to keep everything nicely in line. Right, listen, while I'm here...
Oh.
While I'm here, and something that would go very, very nicely with this kit, in fact, with either of the kits that we've had this afternoon with Jan, is this. London blue colour. Coated topaz. Beautiful. I think these are great. Faceted rondelles, 2x1 up to 5x3. Nice long strand, and this is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? The London blue tone of colour is unlike any other. Unlike any other. In fact, this is verging towards, if you know the tourmaline family and the indicolite tourmaline, which comes from Brazil, it's a little bit leaning down towards that. I love the fact that you've just got so many to work with. And in reality, absolutely, you know, sort of London blue topaz, you just don't, you're not able to buy in this kind of quantity. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
60 carats all told. And here comes a silly, silly price. Yeah. You don't get, this is why this is London blue coloured coated topaz as opposed to London blue topaz. If this was London blue topaz, yeah, you'd be talking about a 3-figure price tag, I can tell you, for this kind of carat weight these days, because it fetches ridiculous price tags. It is the deepest, the darkest, the richest and the most expensive of all the varieties of London blue topaz. So if this was London blue topaz per se, this would be a 3-figure price tag. You'd be talking probably £110 to £130, in my personal opinion, for the strand. Yes, we might be able to negotiate a little bit, but to be honest with you, there's not a lot of London blue topaz to negotiate for. When it goes out to Tucson, the big gem fairs and JCK in America, when stones become available, the collectors just come in. And you know what I say all the time when it comes to gemstones, when China sneezes, we all get the cold. So if they fancy a gemstone, that's it. It wipes out the global availability of it. Or it sends the price so sky high because they have the well, they've got the ready money, haven't they?
That'd be great, actually, along with the kit. The brooch, if you put a sort of a line of that in the brooch, that'd look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Let's do that, shall we? Let's do a little...
You could just like channel set a line of it, maybe.
Little bordering, maybe, of some...
yeah, it's gorgeous.
Of Solando, it's difficult to see on the background.
Or across, even across the stone, some of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Looks stunning.
Fabulous. £9.95. Ah, right. Ah, now this is the one, I think this is the one that you were talking with Sam about. You know when they were setting everything up over here at the top of the hour, and Sam had a big piece of amber in her hand,
yes.
And we were all like, and even I said, is that for us? That's the biggest single piece of amber I think I've ever held.
That is beautiful, isn't it? When I saw it in the box there, I just... Oh.
That's stunning. So it's not drilled, so you would, you know, well, wirework cage?
Yeah. Beautiful.
In fact, I wouldn't over-cage, to be honest.
You wouldn't want to do too much to it, would you? You'd probably want to do something around the edge of it.
Yeah.
So you can still see that beauty of the actual amber.
Oh, my word. Right. I'm just going to pop it into the palm of my hand, just so you get some size relation. That's lovely. So this isn't drilled at all in any way. They've got the cleft of the heart just perfect as well, because hearts are very easy to get wrong. if you're cutting any kind of material. Very easy to get a heart cleft wrong, but that's beautiful. The depth is right.
Wow.
We have how many? Oh, so sorry, there are only 8. Of course there are only 8. How many pieces of amber do you ever see that are this shape? Right, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Because we both want one.
Ooh.
We both want one.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, no chance, Jan, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Sorry. So we can look, but we can't, no.
That's unfair.
We can't possibly have one of these. Love those tones of colour though. Look at that. All of that quench crackling on the inside.
I've got a little selection of gemstones on my windowsill, and that
Have
would,
you?
for me, that'd go along with
Go
all my little
Oh,
selection. Little collection of gemstones.
Love it, love it, love it.
Beautiful.
Are they all gone? Oh. Right, I'm putting it away now. That's it. Can't bear to look. Sorry, Jan. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride when it comes to these strands, isn't it?
Tell me about it.
Never mind. Right, let's recap the biggest news of the day, of course, of the whole weekend, quite possibly, actually, is Return of the Flush Cutters. Here they are. This is the bundle. It's the 5-piece Bead mini toolkit, the tools that Jan's been using, actually, in the last hour in our masterclass tonight. So you've got the wire cutter, the flat nose pliers, round nose pliers, the nylon nose pliers as well, all around about 3 inches long, those little tools there. They're very good, very ergonomically designed. This is great for travelling with. And of course, it's a good name of Beadalon as well, as are the flush cutters. The return of the flush cutters. These are the ones everyone's looking for. These are the ones all of the JM guest designers hanker after and use, because you do get the best results quite easily.
Yep.
You know, in terms of finishing any single piece, if you want to get right into the heart of the action and just have that, as the name suggests, flush cut. No jagged edges, so neat, so beautiful. And when you're using, you know, when you're going down to something like a 0.25 wire, that really can make the difference.
Yeah, especially when you're making rings and things like that. I mean, if you're making a ring, you don't want any little sharp edges because it's going to make it uncomfortable for people to wear. Mm-hmm. So having tools like this ensure that you get that, you know, the most professional finish you can.
Yeah, and they're brilliant. They're really, really ergonomically designed. So even if you have got any dexterity problems, by the way, because the distance that you travel when you're actually using these is just tiny, really. You know, even compared to, if you think about how far your hand has to travel, even to use a pair of secateurs, it's a much longer stretch, isn't it, between open and closed. That, look. So it's minimum input and maximum output, which is great, isn't it?
Perfect.
£34.95 for the flush cutters and, of course, that 5-piece mini toolkit.
Which I've fallen in love with.
So sweet as well, isn't it?
Just kids are on holiday as well now, aren't they? So if you want the kids to get involved in jewellery making, these are perfect for little hands.
Travel
I mean,
kit.
I use them easily and they're brilliant.
Travel kit, and off you go.
Fabulous.
Oh, now we've got something that we can... actually, can I borrow one of your cabochons? One of your, sorry, marquees.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I mean.
Oh, let's pick a nice one.
To demonstrate our little calibrating tool here. Because that's what that's for. It's for measuring your gemstones. Holds them quite nicely in place as well, doesn't it, actually? Are we going in to see how big it is? Look at that, yeah. You are doing a craft fair. What's that, 10 millimetres, is it? Can't see the... Oh, 10, 15. 15 millimetres by... Hang on.
By 10, isn't it?
By, what are we? 9?
By 9.
Or is it 10?
I think, you know, see the little line? See where the line matches up with the...
Oh, yes,
I think that's it, because it goes
10.
up a little bit on the top, doesn't it?
Yes, you're
where
right.
the line is, that's where it is. So it's a 10.
15 by 10. Okay, you don't get the Aquamarine with it, but you do get the gauge itself, which goes all the way up to... What did we say it went up to? It went up to 60, is it? 60, 70, 80 millimetre. So 8 centimetre. And you're not going to have many cabochons that are any bigger than that, are you? I don't think.
No.
And this will, you will use this again and again and again, to be honest with you, for lots and lots of different things. Do you know what? That was funny. You said earlier, it's just occurred to me, you know, you said, you know, when the loot arrives from JM, and there's, you know, 5 or 6 or 26 strands,
yes.
and you start snipping them away and you know, moving them around and everything else, and then you start wanting to make, and you think, now, which strand did that? If they're similar gemstones, actually you can do that. And guys will do the same as well. When they decant their screws out of their boxes and just throw them in a toolbox, what size is this screw?
There you go.
Now you know.
Measure it.
You've got it completely and utterly. Jan, I've had such a lovely time with you this afternoon.
Great. I've
Thank
really
you so
enjoyed
much.
it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now you're off for the summer now. You're off on your summer recess, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
So when are you back with us?
23rd September, late.
23rd of September. Well, I hope I'm here. I hope I'm here with you. Have a wonderful summer, won't you? Keep in touch via Facebook with Jan as well, because I'm sure you'll be updating as well,
I will,
won't you?
and I'll be watching and buying.
Yeah. JM guest designer Janet Dwyer, you'll find her there on Facebook. And listen, stay right where you are. I mean, we've still got some amazing pieces. We do miss out for the last hour, Kim. Oh, okay. Ooh. So I'm going to be like a little jockey. I'm ready to get on the horse, and I'm going to be galloping on my way through the next hour. So it's going to be quite busy. Well, I've spoken to a mandrill. You know, we can do anything. We can do anything together. Thank you, Jan. Have a lovely summer.
Thank you, and you.
And stay right where you are, because there's lots more coming up for you in around about 3 minutes' time for the final hour of The Late Show. See you in a second.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Oh, with microseconds to spare. Right, time for your deal of the day right now. Welcome back. You and I for the last hour. Before, you've got a fabulous late show tonight with Zena and Claire MacDonald. Yes, brilliant. What a brilliant late show it's going to be. We have got some Stardust Rondells now for you. This is your deal of the day today. Been very, very popular all day long. Not surprised. You're getting 45 of these, so they're huge. I mean, the possibilities. Remember we were playing with the gold spacer beads earlier? And they were really, really working with these, and we sort of stacked them up and moved them around. We have the fabulous seed beads in the kit this afternoon at 2 o'clock. The texture of these Stardust beads is just phenomenally fascinating. And again, if you've got them on, because they've got such a big aperture. In fact, we haven't got the size on the details, have we, on these? I'll give it a measure in just a second. Because they have got such a wide aperture. That must be, what, a 2 or a 3 millimetre aperture. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll tell you, because remember we had the 2.6 mil wire. So the 2.6 won't go in there, but I would say that probably a 2 millimetre would go through the centre of there. Look at that wonderful texture. It's like a sandblasted texture, gorgeous. Like little fabulous tyres, aren't they? They're very good. Love them. So that's what they look. That's what they look like on some 0.4. Let me show you the rest of them, because there are many, many more of them, because you are getting 45 of them. These have been very, very popular as well, Kim, haven't they, through the day? Very, very popular indeed. Launched with Elle and Deb this morning at 11 o'clock. Just gorgeous. What a great resource. Again, because of the size of them, they're quite chunky, aren't they? I'm thinking with your opal strands, be brilliant. There you go. Mixture of 5x2s and 4x2s. Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, I've just noticed that there are 2 different sizes. My apologies. Obviously, I wasn't here for the first showing of these, but they have been sitting in front of me for a long, long time. With so much going on, I haven't been sort of focusing on those, but okay, right, so you've got the smaller ones and you've got the larger. I'll just put a couple of the smaller ones in between some of the larger ones just so you can see the difference. There you go. So I just popped 2 of the smaller ones in there. It's just, sorry, let's just take 2 smaller and 2 larger. There you go. Oh, how cute. So you can go up and down on those as well if you want to. Lovely. So I'm guessing it's 25 of each then, is it? Must be. It must be, I think. Oh, 45 pieces. No, so it wouldn't be. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Adam. Is it 22.5 of one? Yeah, it may well be 30 and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20, 22, 24, must be 25, 6. 26 of one and the remainder of the other. Okay, how much are they, Kim? I think now might be a good point. £12.95. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, not on this tray though, Kim. It's 30 of the large and 15 of the small, just to clear up any confusion. So 30 of the 5x2.5 and 15 of the 4x2. Jolly good. Lovely. Glad we all got that straight and clear. Clear as mud. Fabulous. These have been very, very popular. So if you have this in your basket, do check it out as quickly as you possibly can because they are a fantastic resource. The silver findings that we had as part of the deal of the day this morning, I'm afraid, is all gone. It's all sold out. I would show you if I could, but I can't because it's all gone, sold out, done and dusted. Always best to watch the deal of the day on the first airing, I seem to find, at 11 o'clock because rarely it sees it through to the late show, to be honest with you. Right, you and I, and one of these now. Time for some white topaz now. Lovely, bright, sparkling stones. They are delicious. Just love it. I love the way the light comes in and just bounces around. It's just one of the freshest gemstones. There aren't that many white gemstones out there, to be honest with you. There's petalite, isn't there, which you see a little bit. What's the other one? There's another one, isn't there, the clear one. Petalite. Oh, I feel there's one with a stranger name than that as well, and I can't think of what it is. But of course you've got white zircon, but that's more sort of diamond-like in its sparkle and a lot more expensive than white topaz. Yeah, we do have some white quartz as well. We don't tend to have the same kind of clarity level as we've got going on in these white topaz. In fact, if I pop them right the way down now, I realise there's going to be a lot of white on your screen. Thank you, Emma. Look at that. I mean, just wonderful. Like someone just faceted those straight out of the freezer. Phenomenal. Have you ever seen ice carving? Oh, honestly, it's the most incredible thing. But that's the closest to kind of glacial ice that you will see in gemstone. Love it. Very nice. There's a lot of these as well, actually. I mean, you think about it. Look at that lovely sort of icy, frozen quality to it. Love it. Very nice. So 3x1s graduating up very gently, very, very easily, up to 5x2s. AXRU 16 for it's this hour is miss it, miss out, or is it on and gone? Well, it's one of those anyway. But this is your star buy. So in terms of quantity, this might be one of the biggest quantities we've got in the hour here. We are just about in triple figures, but just about. And this afternoon has just been very, very busy indeed. I mean, hugely, hugely busy. We didn't think it would be, actually, you know, with other things going on. It's the start of the school holidays, blah, 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 blah. But it's been very, 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 very busy today. I love that expression. Blah, blah, blah. £7.95. That's lovely, isn't it? Really frosty, really bright, really beautiful. Would work with so many of the gemstone strands that we've had today and the kits as well. You're going to have to look back through the day as well, see what we've been doing. Brilliant. Now we've got a second part of this star buy. Oh, it's a two-part star buy, this. And it does go ever so well with our white topaz because we've got a beryl strand now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I know. Extraordinary soft tones, aren't they? They're wonderful. How calming. How alive are those stones? How delicious are the colours as well. You're going from wonderful sort of peridot greens through soft cornflower blues. There's a little bit of everything going on in there, isn't there? Again, look at the clarity of this pink one down here. Just look at that. Yum, 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 yum. And of course, when we say pink beryl, wow. Sorry, I derailed my own train of thought there. Derailed my own train of thought. When we say pink beryl, of course we very much mean morganite, don't we? That is beautiful. Imagine if you were making your stretch bracelets, how sweetheart these are. If you have your stardust rondells from your deal of the day. No, actually, no. No. No, just keep this as it is. Keep it au naturel. That should look much more wrong than it does. Do you know what I mean? That shouldn't work on a guy, but it kind of does, doesn't it, where the gemstones are close together? Kind of okay. Right, price tags. Price tags for this gemstone family can be far and wide. So let's see how 50 carats. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Honestly, $6.95 for all of this multicoloured beryl. Do you need my help with this? I don't think so. Who has theirs so far, Kim? Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's see who's coming shopping. Leslie, Anne, Jeanette, Jacqueline, Lisa in Cumbria, Cherry in Lanarkshire, Roslyn in the West Midlands, Collectors having 2 of these, Sheila in Washington even. Now, is that Washington Tyne and Weir, Sheila? Or is that Washington? Washington. Maxine's here in Cambridge. Collector in Berkshire, Mary in the West Midlands. Wendy in Conway. Oh, I remember a little trip to Conway Castle. You just brought some happy memories back for me, Wendy. Very nice it is there. Linda, Maxine, North West Wales. Sorry, West Wales, I probably mean, near Snowdon-ish. Oh no, Conway's further north, I think, isn't it? I don't, somewhere around there, yes. Have been, though. Well done, everyone. Christine in Wiltshire, well done. Right, should we do the rest of the hour then? Something about this chair, you know, it shrinks. Should we do the rest of this hour, miss it, miss out? So, low quantities, big opportunities. Oh, how cute are these? Right, have a little look. Little lattice, well, they're not little lattice beads, they're big lattice beads actually. They're quite substantial. Let me get my wire and show you. That's lovely actually. Filigree beads. And you've got a space there in the centre to get in. In fact, you can get in lots of different places actually. With your 0.25, your 0.4, probably I guess your 0.6 would go through that as well. I think that's a 0.4 wire. Oh, Sheila's in the US of A. Sorry, I may have said Tyne and Weir earlier, Sheila. Sorry, I naturally assumed it would be the Washington that we have here. But you're in the great US of A. Fantastic. Lovely. Look at the detailing on those filigree beads. Nice. Okay, got multi-buyers already coming in. Oh, hello, something's flying. It's only a little one though, it's fine. $9.95. And you've got 3 of these. Oh, superb. So I could create just a little wrap loop at the bottom of that wire very, very easily with my mini toolkit. And then I've got a lovely Lovely sort of pendant, a lovely drop for an earrings maybe. Right, lovely. Got to move on. Got to move on. It's going to move very, very quickly in this hour. We have some chain now for you. Oh, it's like a lariat. It's one of those, you know, like a toggle clasp, but a lariat. So you can wear that at the front. Heart T-bar clasp. So you can wear that at the front. So it's coming through a heart. So you can have that at the front if you want to, 17.5 inches, or you could use that at the back as the clasp if you want to. But I think it's designed so you can have it a little bit more, the sort of lariat style like so. That's quite nice, isn't it? Alrighty, straight down. Haven't got many of these. 925 sterling silver all the way. I know the price is going to be too low. Yeah, it's under 10. With that level of decoration, it should not be. You know it shouldn't be. And of course you can get into any of those links and wire stitch in anything you want to. Anything you want to. That's nice. And you can see if you can have the heart there at the back. Oh, time to move on. Time to move on. No time to show you that. Time to move on to number 6, which is shepherd. Yes, they are. They're sort of shepherd hooks, but a little bit more substantial. A lot more substantial, actually. 3 pairs of these. So they've got that gorgeous design there on the front, and from the side, you've got the loop there, the connector, which is integrated, and then you've got obviously the hook that comes to the back. So 3 pairs of these, and there's nearly 5 grams of silver. £14.95? Is that it? £5 a pair for sterling silver earrings. What would the price of the earrings be for you? Do you know what I mean? When you finish them, when you put your aquamarine drops on the bottom, or you know your beryl stones, or whatever it is. That's good. Right. Okie dokie. Next we are on to number 7. A big single abalone cabochon. Quite a shallow one actually, which is really good. And I often think this makes it just a little bit more flexible. So as the centerpiece for a bracelet, you've got that fantastic flexibility. Wire wrap around that, but can you see it's quite shallow. It's just the top part of the actual shell itself, so it hasn't got an awful lot of depth, and it's slightly concave. Yeah, slightly concave. Unless you're looking at the top, in which case it's convex. Which is, and you could use it either way around actually. You could use it in a design so it sort of faces up, so you're looking at the inside, or indeed, you know, you can have it quite sculpted. That's lovely, isn't it? Do you know what it looks like to me? And I always say this, with good quality abalone, it can look like, and I always forget the name of it. What's that one that comes from Canada with all the different colours? No, we don't ever see it here. Always in finished jewellery. Comes from Alberta. It's called, and it's like sort of scales of colour. What do we call it now? It's on the tip of my brain. You know the one. It's all reds and greens and wonderful big colour play, and it's called Amalite. Is the correct answer, Kim. Well done. 10 points. She's in the lead already. Yes, my brain is playing catch up today. Yes, it does have that Amalite kind of characteristic to it slightly, doesn't it? But on a bigger scale. Right, straight down on your price tag then. It's quite unusual to be able to only buy one here. Usually, we bundle up 10 or 15 or a big strand to... Remember, we had our abalone strands earlier as well, so if you wanted to make this, you know, wire work this as the centerpiece of a bracelet, we had that strand earlier with little circles, didn't we? And we also had the other one, which was pairs. You might want to think about that. Actually, you could cerulone those onto... I'm really into cerulone at the moment. You could cerulone those, couldn't you? To the top of the surface. Yeah, I have got my Cerulean pendant. Well, it's in the dressing room still. Do you want me to bring it a bit? I'll bring it in. I'll have to show you at 6 o'clock. $3.95. Right, let's move on. Oh, how cute. Right, okay. I'm going to keep that one out with this one because these are full abalone, smaller, like baby abalones. Look, how cute are they? They're like kind of mussel shaped, mussel size, should I say. You know when you have moule marinière? Yeah, I don't deal with that. I don't deal with things that drip all over the place. But if you're thinking about your designs, in restaurants, you've got, how many? There are loads of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's just over £1 each, isn't it? Think about it. I can't be doing with food dishes like that. I'd probably quite like it, but it's all the messing around. Can't be doing with it. It's mussels in white. You know the ones that they serve in a pot, Adam? Steaming. They're too wet for me, though, I'm afraid. I'd need a bib. $17.95. Right, let's move on. 13. Crescola. Gorgeous. It's the most delicious name for a gemstone. It's just a really, really lovely name for a gemstone. It's just right. It's just right for the gemstone. Because it does have a big personality, this gemstone. Love it. Is this, oh, this is African Crescola. Oh, I see. Most of it was Brazilian, actually, I thought. $9.95 for 80 carats. Look at that. I mean, you're seeing aquamarine, not aquamarine, turquoise tones in that. It's good, isn't it? Nice colours. These are peacock blues. Blimey, there's a fly that's doing absolutely kamikaze in here. Honestly. I mean, I live in North Yorkshire near some RAF bases, so I see the tornadoes or whatever they are, the jets going over quite often when they're on exercise or whatever, and there's a fly going around the studio that just whizzes past at the speed of sound. $9.95 for your chrysocolla. Lovely. Right, let's do some citrine now, which is in box 14. Ken Dodge gemstone. Oh, actually, look. This is that same. We've had an amber strand and an Ethiopian opal strand, similar kind of shapes. They're like square tiles. Love these. Love, 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 love. Look. So they're little square tiles that graduate. I love these. Do you know what? It makes a gemstone that you might otherwise have thought, no, I'm not really into that gemstone. It gives it a whole new level of interest. Because you might not particularly, you might not be a pink girl. Or, citrine, you might have always thought, no, not really into yellow stones. That would be lovely with amber, actually, wouldn't it? Very nice. Nice big squares, beautifully cut as well. That can't be easy to do, actually. I'm just going to make myself a little bracelet, because actually these shapes kind of lend it, yeah. Oh, look at that, it looks like amber, doesn't it? Does look like amber. Okay, I love plain squares. I think they're great. I once missed out, and it's still on the website, unfortunately. It drives me crazy. I once missed out. I had a show where we had some Ethiopian opal squares like this, and the strand is still on the website. It says, sorry, not available. It's annoying though, isn't it, when you can't get? I presented it as well, but there you go. Hey-ho. Worst things happen at sea, apparently. $5.95. Please be as quick as you can. What did you say, Kim? $5.95. What does that even mean? Oh, I see. Right. Okay. No, never. I can't repeat that, I'm afraid. Kim's just, honestly, I'm such a child. I learn something every day when I come here. Kim has just taught me a phrase I've never ever heard before, at all. Can't repeat it, but it's not naughty or rude or anything. But it does involve illegal activity. No, it's not naughty or rude. It's just illegal, Kim. Oh, look at these. Multicolour Keshi beads. I love these. Oh, okay, right. There's only 2 left. These are massive, aren't they? Now, Jan would have had these if she was still here. $24.95. $24.95, and there are umpteen on here. How many is umpteen? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Are you one? Yes, 18, 20. Should we say about 40? I've got hysterical now, I'm so sorry. $24.95. I knew I should have slept more last night. Well, they've gone. Congratulations, well done. Probably best. Remember our jadeite, one to own today. It started at 334 and ended at 336. There's only 3 of this strand left, and if the price is anything like when we did our, okay, these are top drilled jadeite. It's brilliant. Look at that one. It's great, isn't it? Huge. You'd return on that strand in that one jadeite alone. In fact, no, you wouldn't, because you'd keep that one, wouldn't you? You'd absolutely keep that one. That would definitely be a keeper on this strand. $8.95. There are only 3 left. Were 3, correction. Thank you. Well done, everyone. Right, Mookite. We're going to Mooka Creek. It is Mooka Creek, isn't it, that Mookite comes from? Mooka Creek. I'm afraid I can't go anywhere near Australia. Not because I'm not allowed, just because, no. It's just, no. Well, one, I keep seeing that customs program, and they do look ever so aggressive, don't they, those people? Those people that, the immigration people. I mean, you have to answer some serious questions there as to why you're there in the first place. But also, they have big spiders in Australia. And listen, I mean, how much does it cost to get to Australia to buy some Mookite when I can sit here, right here in Warwickshire, and buy a strand for $4.95? There you go. I have heard that it's too hot in Australia anyway. No, I have a friend who works in Sydney, in the city centre, for Uber, other companies are available, who says it's just too hot. And I say, if you're looking for sympathy, you'll find it between 2 words in a dictionary. 25. Oh yes, got 3 boxes today, yes. There you go. I know. You can't move to somewhere like Australia and then start complaining about the heat, can you? Good Lord. Mind you, this is someone that originates from the Lake District, so, you know. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is quite wet and quite cold, generally speaking, except for 3 days in June in the Lake District. Oh. Do you know, when I first saw that, I thought, okay, it's a lovely tourmaline strand. No, it's not at all. It's a strand of ruby, fancy sapphire, and the most deliciously beautiful deep green emeralds. Did you say we only had a few of these, Kim, as well? 4. 2x1s to 4x2s. Oh, I'd want to treat these like. I wonder if you could create some kind of wonderful sort of square or rectangular, almost like seed bead. I can see it like, you know, like a big sort of seed beading piece. Do you know what I mean? Out of that cacophony of gemstones. £15. That's really good, isn't it? $14.95. And you think of the depth of the colour of, you know, look at these yellow sapphire here. Colour intensity on those is just incredible. And you've got the same, you've got some more the other end. My word. Love it. $14.95, right, need to move on. Need to move on, there's lots to fit into this now. 31 next. Burmese sapphire, so some more sapphire coming for you now. From Burma. I know. It's not an easy country to get gemstones out of, as well you know, I'm sure. Generally, I thought we saw, well, generally, rubies only from Burma. You don't really hear of many other gemstones coming out. Well, Zena and Claire are going to be very, very busy tonight. It's tool-tastic, let me tell you. Oh, if you've got the Mookite, there's a star buy coming up later with Zena, which is some like long nuggets of Mookite tonight. So 30 carats of natural Burmese sapphires. 2x1s up to 5x2s. Lovely colour, isn't it? It's the colour you wish tanzanite was. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Big 5 gemstone. Big 5 gemstone. $19.95 and it's 30 carats. There you go. What else do we need to know? What else do we need to know? Congratulations. Well done. Oh, we have got some tanzanite coming up next for you. Oh, crikey. Now look. Look. I thought the strand would be, you know, about that. Hello. I'm not sure if I've got enough desk. I don't know what to do. It is. It's a metre-long strand of tanzanite. So graduating up from a 2x1 to 5x2. I don't know how to show you these, because this just goes on and on and on and on and on and on, and there's just loads of it. It's fantastic. I can't keep up with this today. $29.95. Let's see how many times it will go round. Let's see it. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times round. Well, yeah. That's brilliant. That's an incredible strand, actually. Well, it was. Well done, congratulations. Ooh, red tiger's eye. What a fascinating shape. On the strand, it's going to look like teeth. So I'll turn them into a smile at least. There you go. Red tiger's eye. Loads of them. It's really, really, oh, trapezoids. No. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. And you've got so many of them. You must have, I'm thinking 30 or more to play with. Sorry, I always say play with. You know what I mean when I say play with. Design with. I tessellate them together and, you know, make other shapes with them. Actually, let me give them a count before they go. Oh, it's too late, actually. I'm afraid they've gone. Let's move on. Tiger's eye nuggets. There are only 2 of these, though. Oh, actually, it's a mixture of the red and the yellow, actually. Yeah, variety of different colours. In fact, some are even green. Is that green, that one there? Yeah. Yeah. Is that green tiger's eye? This one, not that one, this one. Yeah. Is that green? Green tiger's eye? Never seen it in all my days. I want it though. How many are there? Well, I've got no chance then. There are 2. In fact, one buyer bought both. Congratulations. You know, that's like when you read in the paper that someone has just broken the record in lottery wins and they've just won themselves. What was the last one? 87 million or something? Somebody won recently. Wasn't it something ridiculous, wasn't it? And you just think, so pleased for you. I really am. Okay, so, no, I am pleased for you. Congratulations. Ring mounts now for you, which will take an oval cut 8x7, and this just happens to come with an oval cut 8x7 ruby cabochon, which I had the tweezers and could have got it in there perfectly. But unfortunately, it was an unhappy landing. There we go. Is that better? Somewhat. There you go. 6.3 grams on the sterling silver. And let me just show you, I'll just take the ruby out again very unceremoniously, but show you that it's completely adjustable. Look. So all you have to do is tease out the silver, or use your brand new ring mandrel that you bought today from Jewellery Maker, and then you can size it up and down to wherever you want to. So if you wanted to go to a Z+4 on this, you could, and you could go down to a very, very small size on this. It's a nice big solid mount actually. Oh, is it gone? Oh, okay. Gone. Thank you very much. Where did it come from? Number 1. Number 2. Ear cuff. Ear cuff. Ah. Okay. Something that's new on me. Ear cuff. So you get a pair of earrings. And the one on with the loop there at the bottom, you connect the chain to when the chain comes with it. Sorry, the chain has bunched itself up. There you go. So you get the little, and then you attach this handcuff looking thing to your ear, allegedly. Is that true? Do you know what? It's obviously I have fallen so far behind the times. I didn't know that's what the kids did these days. So it's a full finding kit. So you just do it on one ear, Kim. How de rigueur. £11.95. It's quite clever actually, isn't it? So it comes with a little length of chain, which is 3 inches. So you connect the chain to the earring with the loop, and then the other end you connect to the cuff. Sorry, if I sound like I haven't a clue what I'm talking about, I haven't a clue what I'm talking about. And that loop, apparently, which is slightly open, you attach to the top of your ear for some unknown reason. Why on earth would you want to do that? What a ridiculous idea, Kim. Honestly, what are the kids doing to themselves these days? Good Lord. Right, lovely. Should we move on? No, I'm joking. No, I have seen it before. Very, very good. No, I so haven't. No, I'm sure I have seen, but I didn't realise that you could, that it was a thing. But obviously it's a thing. Is this 30 inches, Kim? 30-inch chain now of 925 sterling silver. We're calling it a dense curb necklace. Nice word for TV. Look at that. Lots and lots. Let's do some shopping telly magic, Adam, shall we? Oh, now, sorry. I should just warn everybody. Anybody that works in television right now, you might just want to be sitting down, because it is quite a special moment. The pouring of sterling silver into the palm of a hand is, I mean, it's a little bit early in the day actually for such things, really. For anyone that works in particularly shopping telly, it's quite a special moment. We don't really see it enough on TV these days. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed that. And you can go to the YouTube video and rerun the fun anytime you like at Jewellery Maker's YouTube thing. Yeah, it could be part of the BAFTA nomination. $11.95. Well, who else has done it recently? Come on, tell me that. 30 inches in length, $11.95 with 3.2 grams of sterling silver. I do wish you'd take this seriously. It's an amazing, amazing opportunity. There aren't that many long line necklaces available, even here at JM. Well done. Right, let's move on. Box 19 now we're delving into. For some kunzite rounds. Lovely colour, actually. Would go very, very nicely alongside the beryl that we had a little bit earlier on. Or could you imagine in the centre, remember Jan's aquamarine flowers could have your kunzite centres, couldn't they? Ah, well, not for everyone because there are only 4 of these. I keep forgetting that this is Miss It, Miss Out. I'll give you all of these ideas and then actually only 4 people can explore that possibility. $12.95 for kunzite. Good Lord, do you know how far away this comes from? South Africa. There's another place I don't think I could go. Be trampled by rhinos. It's meant to be really nice though out there. No, I'm sure it wouldn't be. Sure you wouldn't be. I'm sure it'd be fine. Has anyone been? South Africa? It's meant to be quite nice, isn't it? What should we do next? Is it? Wow, here's a gemstone we hardly ever see. Never see this day to day here at JM. Kyanite. From the roof of the world. I cannot believe it. It's got to be said, isn't it? Got to be said. $29.95. Oh, I'm going to be here for the late show tomorrow, by the way. Well, unless anyone's seen anyone from upstairs in the management birdcage walk has seen today's show. That's okay. They'll have gone back home again by the time I come in, Adam. I'll be fine. That's fine. 4 o'clock on a Monday. That's it. It'll be like the Mary Celeste here. $29.95 with just me and the late show team. With Katie Parker tomorrow. 21. Katie Parker tomorrow evening, who I've never met so far, I don't think. And then I'm here on Tuesday's late show as well with Katie Reed, who I have met before. That little bundle of fun that she is. Oh, they're nice actually, aren't they? $9.95. $9.95. That's lovely. Look at the pieces you've got there. Loads and loads and loads of them. Are you sure you got that price right, Kim? $9.95. I know we only have a few of them, but $9.95. Yes, quick, run. Grab it and run, I would say. Like a legal smash and grab. One of those kind of deals. Box which, darling? 23. Lapis lazuli, as they say in America. Just made myself a bracelet, look. Nice. These little wheels. Plain wheels of lapis lazuli. 4x1s up to 7x2. Who was it? Marianne, I'm very high maintenance, I'm afraid. You really wouldn't want to know. I'm extremely high maintenance. It's worse than having 26 cats and 26 dogs. Stick with the budgies, I would. 65 carats. Does anyone still have a budgie? They must have, because actually I was in a pet shop the other day buying some wild bird seed, and there were some little birds in there. I didn't think you still bought birds from the pet shop, but yeah. I don't know what it was, a little finchy thing. Little yellow finchy thing, I think. £6.95. Anyone got a budgie? Tell me what your budgie's called if you've got one. Text in and let me know. Lapis lazuli. Right, let's move on. Fire opal, you say? Fire opal? Fire opal. Fire opal. From Mexico? From Holy Free Holy Land? Holy Free Holy. Isn't that what Speedy Gonzales used to say in the cartoons, didn't he? Because he was from Mexico, wasn't he? I hope. Fire opal pieces now, really, really nice actually. They're irregular plain ovals in every single sort of shade actually. You've got, you know, real sort of translucency going on there, and then you've got the real depth of colour, like the ember colours. How many of these have we got, Kim? Not many, I don't suppose. It'll be a very, very small number. 1995. I would imagine it's probably single figures. Yeah, 6. Half a dozen. Oh, who said that? Samantha says, I've got 4 budgies. Noisy horrors. Well, you need to get a bigger tea towel. That's what you need. George and Dory are the parents of Harley and Honey. Yeah, you put a tea towel over the cage. Don't you wish you could do that with people sometimes? You get a big tea towel. All right, so I'm going to cover you up, just to shut you up there for a second. Only lightly with a tea towel. I don't mean anything more sinister. Yeah, let's not put people in cages either. Probably should go home now, Derek, actually. Just right now. Just leave the building right now. Right. Adam just said, I've had a tea towel over your monitor all afternoon and it's not worked. You've just kept speaking. Where are we going next? Ah, dear. It's a good job I'm paid, isn't it? I'll have 2 and 6 to pick up from Colin in a brown envelope on Friday afternoon. 2 shillings and 6pence. It's never gone up. Look at that. Look at that. 115 carats of black spinel. These are big rondells as well, aren't they? We had the microfaceted rondells earlier, didn't we? They had sort of 2x1 to 3x2. This time, we've got 4x2s up to 9x5. LJRU52. Keep your budgie tails coming through. keeping the spirits up all round. £12.95. That's pretty good actually, isn't it? That's amazing carat weight. To make a fab bracelet for the evening, wouldn't it? You know, having a night out bracelet, Friday night out on the town. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very lustrous. And that just needs restranding. You know, if you manage to get your, what did we call it earlier? The stretch bracelet needle cord, wasn't it? If you managed to get hold of that earlier in the stretch elastic pack, because some of the, 2 of the 3 elastics were black as well, weren't they? Which would work really, really nicely. Lovely. Ruby next. I think we had a cockatiel once. It was very noisy. Oh yeah, we did have budgies, I think, at one stage. Not mine, Mum and Dad's. All I got was a stick insect called George.
Aww.
He was in a big sweet jar from the, you know, the sweet shop, the big sweet jars, with plenty of air holes in, but sadly he succumbed to, I don't know. It's only a short illness. No, please don't laugh. It was a very traumatic moment. Not sure what it was. It was too late to call veterinary assistance. They're funny stick insects as well. They just rock. No, not really. They just rock backwards and forwards. They're like this, Kim. They're like they've got really long legs. They do, and they just rock on these really long legs. Becomes very tiring quite quickly. Mind you, you only have to feed it, well, feeding it, maybe that was the thing. You only need to, no, I did, honestly. You only have to feed it. You only have to go out to the privet hedge in the front garden, which were a big thing back then, and then just pop it into the doodah. Sorry, just have a quiet moment there for George. 70 carats of rubies. 3 to 9 millimetre rounds. Please, I can't talk about it. 3 to 9 millimetre. Oh my word, Kim. So a 9 millimetre round ruby, hang on a second, let me try and think back in the day. Because this is a full round, isn't it? A 9 millimetre round ruby must be 7 carats, something like that, I would imagine, on a round. That's pretty good. Look at that. That's real, genuine ruby. Look at the pizzazz. It's almost like sort of raspberry coulis. Coulis, even. Coulis. Coulis a point of a stone. Coulis is what I meant. How dare those words be so similar? 69, I really need to go now, don't I think? See, is Zena here yet? She wants to take over a bit early. Because I think this man needs throwing out of the building. What should we do next? 29. I now do not feel responsible for anything I'm saying. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I shouldn't tell you about my rabbit either, should I? Oh. No, let's not. Let's leave that till another day. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, much darker. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow night on the Late Show, we'll discuss that. Yeah. It's one of those stories where you need a drink in your hand. A microfaceted peridot I have never seen. 30 centimetre strand of 2x1, so essentially seed bead size. I told you, I take no responsibility now for what I'm saying. Anything I say between now and 5:57, when I say goodbye, I'm afraid I cannot be held responsible for. And Kim has just absolved herself of all responsibility as well. And my director Bernard is also denying any knowledge. 11.95. Gorgeous. Right, let's do some pearls now. Do you know, I'm quite impressed that all of these things are going back in the right places, considering, again, there's one box over there and two boxes over there. Crikey, these are big, aren't they? These are very large. But are these shell pearls, Kim? Really? That's a big, big strand of pearls, actually. They're graduating up to a 12, 13, 14? Yeah, 14 by 14. That's the biggest pearls I have seen here at JM, have to say. I mean, they are premium size. Anything, well, as soon as you go from about an 11-metre pearl, you're going to a pearl that's incredibly rare. I'm sorry, not incredibly rare, sorry. retraction. I don't mean incredibly rare. I mean incredibly rarely found available. Do you know what I mean? You don't see many at all, which is why this is a graduated strand, because we couldn't do a full strand. Surely we couldn't do a full strand of pearls that size, because you'd look at the price and say, well, yeah, I'd love them, Derek, but... Okay, one more before we go. One more before we go. I really should go. I've got time to really sleep in the next 24 hours before I come back for the late show tomorrow, which is quite good, actually. I'm looking forward to that. Poor Katie Parker. She's here tomorrow with me. She hasn't got a clue what she's letting herself in for at all. And then we've got Katie Reid on Tuesday's late show. And I think next week, I'm on Sunday's late show as well. I think. I'll keep you up to date if you need to know when to avoid JM. CFGY80 is your reference for this one. Big Baltic amber marquee shaped cab in sterling silver. They never take the sterling silver really into account here. I have to say, the actual weight of the sterling silver, we never know the details from this particular supplier, because they really didn't factor in. They really didn't factor in, and we didn't really factor into our negotiation either, sort of talking about just the massive amount of silver that go into these. $17.95, brilliant, well done. Listen, I've had a ball this afternoon. I won't remember a thing about it in about 10 minutes' time, but no, I will. I will. I've had a very special afternoon, actually. And the flush cutters and everything else, and it's just been brilliant. Thank you to the wonderful team around me who are keeping me at least on track. Well, they had to go at least. Thank you, team. I'm back tomorrow for the late show from 6 o'clock and on Tuesday as well. So Katie Parker tomorrow and Katie Reid on Tuesday night at 6 o'clock. Hope you've had a lovely afternoon. Stay right where you are, because it's only us that are changing. Zena with the fabulous Claire MacDonald coming next. Take care.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.